Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Vega. What's up, Deadly Kitten? How was the Ark Raiders last night? Can't believe you dissed me, bro. Did you get the goop? Vega, good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well, doing very well. Thank you, Vega. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. GJ on claiming first. Daisy Dots. GJ on claiming not first. Lady Proxy. Welcome in, Lady Proxy. Daisy Dots. Lovely to see you guys. Goeiemorgen, Herdies. Goeiemorgen, Diddy. How you doing, Privat? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. I got all the goop. Yeah, last night, Meerkat had a bunch of blueprints that she gave me, and then we played like 2 or 3 games. It was actually fun. I missed that game. Anyway, I thought I'd jump back into my pirate game today. I was having fun with it on Friday for a demo. It's quite comprehensive. Hear ye, the biggest update yet for the Discord fight. Well, Coin, tell us what's news? Morning all. Good morning, Lady Proxy. What platform we moving to? We are not moving to any platform. We're sticking right here. I'm on other platforms, and you're more than welcome to visit those platforms. How's the volume? We've got a sweet playlist for us today, this Sunday. Something nice to relax to. This is the kind of music you're going to expect for the rest of the day. Since Discord wants to start enforcing their stupid age verification thingy, well, let's hear what Coin has to say about it. Are you leaving Discord, Naruto? The thing is, it's gonna ask, from what I heard, it's gonna ask what it's gonna only ask your age if it thinks that you are underage. So I think if you've got your like credit card details on the app, it's gonna assume you're old enough to have a credit card. You're of age. It does sound stupid, right? I think a lot of the internet is they're going to clamp down on a lot of the internet. This is just the beginning. I mean, we saw what is happening in the UK. Now it's going to be app-based verification, not region-based. So an app's going to require verification regardless of where you live. Morning, Bishes. How you doing, South African? Good morning. Welcome in. Diddy, I'll only move if you move. Well, I'll definitely let you know if we do move. It's a little bit tougher for us to move because we built quite a big community over Discord. Maybe it has to be really drastic for us to want to move from Discord. But if you feel the need to move over to another platform, I think, you got to do what you got to do, yeah. Discord has dropped the partnership for Persona AI for the past 27 days. She gave up tea, snacks, chocolate, and I gave up coffee. So today, for the first cup of coffee is 27 days. Of coffee in 27 days. How did it feel, bro? It's quite... Sorry, I read two different freaking chats there. I read half of Coin and half of South Africans because they moved and replaced each other exactly where I was reading, so then I couldn't tell the difference. Happened to me before. So Coin says Discord has dropped the partnership for Persona AI for the age verification process after some vulnerabilities have been found in their system and after the severe backlash from the community. Thought I was having a stroke. I was having the stroke. So then you said, I just woke up. The wife and I were doing fasting for the past 27 days. She gave up tea, snacks, chocolate, and I gave up coffee. So today's the first cup of coffee in 27 days. How does it feel? Yeah, it sometimes happens, like where I'm reading, as I get to the end of the line for the chat, and my eyes cross over to the next line, an exact point of time, that chat, look at your guys' chat, it's exactly the same. It's only 2 lines long. You both read, so they replaced each other exactly. And as I got to the end of Coin's chat, I started with the beginning of yours. So I'm like, the Discord has dropped the partnership of Persona AI for the past 27 days. She gave up tea, snacks, chocolate, and I gave up coffee. How you doing, local Chad? Good morning, Dweeb. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Welcome in. Why are we stroking? Stop at local Chad. I mean, you do you, bro. Who am I to say stop? You're having fun, carry on. As long as you're not hurting anyone. Same old to be fair, but I have dropped 10 kgs. 10 kgs? In 27 days or how long? That's a lot. 10 kgs. I always try and compare it to something in physical life that weighs 10 kgs. And like a bag of dog food, bag of dog food weighs 8 kgs. And that shit's heavy, bro. So you basically lost more than a bag of dog food. 8 kg e-pole, bro. GG. Okay, since you started exercising every day since New Year, well, GG on that, bro. That's amazing. If that's the goal you try to achieve. No, I don't. I guess I'd only the peeps in the UK threatening to leave. Well, that's the thing, is that, like I said, you're going to get government-wide restrictions or verifications, and then you're going to get app-wide verifications. So whether the country allows it or not, if the app requires it, you're going to have to verify your age. Hello, Daisy Dots. How are you? GG on claiming first, Daisy Dots. Hope your time zone's going well. Furthermore, the age verification is still required regardless. However, multiple cases of broken age verification process, the trust in the system is still severely broken. I can further confirm the new Discord client I'm currently using actually blocking a majority of aspects of tracking. Therefore, after everything, my current decision is to remain in Discord using the client blocking majority of the API connections. Well, there we go. It's going to be tough to leave Discord, Coin. That's what I said initially when you came in with the news. I was like, I guarantee you'd still be on Discord. It's just, it works, the platform, there's no other platform that's similar to it, and that's the problem. TeamSpeak is ready to go. However, the lack of concern for the majority of citizens is shocking for me. TeamSpeak, from what you explained it to me, it doesn't fulfill the same gap as Discord. But I do understand the concern that you have, 100%. It just doesn't concern me too much. I'm a man that sits on the internet for 9 hours a day. You guys know my name, my age, you know everything about me. I can't be bothered if a app asks who I am. When I fly in an airplane, they take my fingerprints. They take all my details through passport and everything, so all my details are out there already. Considering that I can block a lot of API connections with my current client, I'm more comfortable staying. Nice. Well, at least you found a way to keep staying with it, right? It's good to keep you here, Coin, on Discord. There's an old saying, rather the devil you know than the devil you don't. Just my 2 cents. I even know where you live. Exactly. Rather the devil you know. The problem I had with TeamSpeak years ago when I used it, like back in 2012, was you had to buy a server, whereas Discord you can just create one. Yeah, I can't really remember too much. I used TeamSpeak a lot back in the day when I used to LAN online with my buddies and what's it? Hamachi. Do you remember Hamachi? Where you could create a local area network through the internet and you guys can play your pirated games. But I don't care who has my info. I have nothing to hide as long as they don't try to socialize with me, then I couldn't care less. Yeah. I'm in the same boat as you, although I do, understand the concerns of people that, want to put the brakes on verification, like age verification and stuff. There are pros and cons on both sides of the argument, and it takes smarter people than me to debate these sorts of things. So I'll just go with whatever the consensus is, the majority of people. The only way to keep your info off the net is to never be on the net from day one. And that's the thing, is I was on the net from when I was very young, putting all my details into different websites because I don't know what I was doing. You want a free game? Put all your details over here. You want access to this website? Put all your details over here. So it's all there, it's out there. With the AI advancing so rapidly, I feel like that's more of a concern than anything else. Again, a concern on, and both pros and concerns for new technology. Even the telephone brought us closer together, but then what did it introduce? Fraud. Internet brought us closer together. What did it introduce? Fraud. It helped with a lot of stuff. It helped with a lot of, development of technology through telephones and internet and being connected. But with those pros come also the negatives, and yes, that's the balance of life. 32 users though, doesn't work. I used to use Hamachi for Minecraft. Did you have a fake version of Minecraft? People are shocked at what I can find out with my minimal PI skills. Bro, apparently I've never been on deep search before, but I heard that you can get a lot of information through deep search if you type a person's name. There's always these ads coming up that say, use deep search to find information on someone. Has anyone here ever used deep search to search their own themselves. Hey, how you doing, Telthazart? Welcome in. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, but DeadRx, there is a new Discord alternative being developed very quickly called Valor. I'm keeping track of their progress very closely. Video calls recently got sorted. Interesting. Again, it would have to be a very, very good reason for me to change from Discord to any other service, because I've spent 5 years building up a Discord presence, you know. So with someone that has got a very small or just starting out with a Discord presence, like absolutely move over to Valor or something, or start building on Valor. But it's like saying that, oh, Kick has, you know, there's a service like Kick that's out there. You must stop streaming on Twitch and go stream on Kick. I've been streaming too long on Twitch. This is where I've built my audience. So to move exclusively to Kick is going to cost me a lot. You know, it can be done, but is it worth it at the end of the day? To protect, how much are you protecting for what cost? So it's, again, all about balance. I showed my wife's boyfriend your stream, and what does he say? Hey, did he like it? I'm going to try it right now. What are you going to try? Valor? No, I don't need... Oh, you're going to try deep search. I don't need deep search. I am the deep search. Aha. Okay. So if I need any information on anyone on the internet, I come to you. You're the deep search. How are you doing, the Brave? Morning, Daddy. Good morning, Brave. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Curtsy, lovely to see you, bro. Welcome in. Hello, all you Sunday peeps. You have to pay for it. Deep search. I think I did go to deep search, and I remember seeing that you had to pay for it. Who has deep search? I'll send you my name. Yeah, who has deep search? Does anyone here pay for it? Just do it all. Lol, gets too much. Like, you mean do it all, be on all the platforms? I believe in multi-streaming, so maybe having Discord with Valor as you know, maybe that will work. How you doing, Ransing? Hello, Eddies and DeadRx. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Hello, Smoke. How's Smoke doing? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Very well, thank you. Magic Meg, morning, Captain. Morning, Meg. How you doing? Magic Meg. What are you doing? How's the Sunday going, Meg? Let me create a small agent using OpenClaw to do the same thing and see what I can find. Let us know what you find out there, South African. Hello, Twaki. How you doing? Friday was exciting. Wheel of Anxiety. LA Knights walked away with the W. Just chilling in my jammies. Nice and comfy. That's a good way to spend a Sunday. Stay in your jammies as long as possible, Meg. If you can, stay in your jammies throughout Sunday and then just go back to sleep in those same jammies. Saving you time, saving you money, putting you first. I'm cool. I reported to work and these fuckers won't let me in. Why? Don't they want you to work? I love LA Knights. I love him too. So where are you sitting? Are you sitting outside your office building? Hey, what's up, Kay? Oh, no pirates, Diddy again. I mean, I could bring out the hats. It's very simple. I just put the hat over my head and then I'm a pirate. But I wore that hat for 9 hours on Friday and it started giving me a headache. The headphones were pushing the hats into my skull. I wish I could stay in my jammies, but I have a friend's 30th in PTA to get to. Ugh. Terrible. On a Sunday, DK. No, it'll be fun. Go and have fun. Go and take yourself a couple of quarts of Black Label. Some Pall Mall cigarettes. Diddy, the Brumbies beat the Crusaders 24-50 in Christchurch for the first time in 26 years. I don't know what any of that means, bro. Can someone translate it for me, please? Local chat idiots. Well, I guess well done to the Brumbies. I'm sitting outside a venue. Is it cold smoke? Must be freezing. What's the time? Well, don't do that, though. I might put it on a little bit later. I'll go get it and put it next to me. In case too many people ask. Okay, then I'll put the hats on. Why are you hanging out with such old people? 30-year-olds? Fancy restaurant, they probably won't even have beer. It doesn't matter how fancy the restaurant is. They just won't have, if it's very fancy, there won't be black label. That's all. Fancy restaurants only serve green bottle beers. So you're going to get a Heineken and Castle Light. It's funny how they do that. Fancy restaurants, no brown bottles, only green bottles. That's why Castle Light came in a green bottle, so they could sell it in fancy restaurants. My bestie and I downloaded the demo for this, so getting eaten by dodos. It's a lot of fun, this game. It takes a long time to level up, okay, but I'm enjoying it thoroughly, and I cannot wait for the full version to drop. Taki Kaki, 390 stream streak, bro. A year and a half of catching every single stream. You're getting close to that sweet 500. You, Yaku, and I mean, Lady Proxy is way ahead of everyone here. Thank you so very much, Twaki, for so much support, bro, for 390 stream streak. It's blows me away, dude. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for you, for your presence, for your existence. Thank you for being my friend. It could be cooler, but it's 52 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Hey Siri, what is 52 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 11 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's not too bad. You can live. I drink Black Label and piss Castle Light plus. Ow. EK. Hello MLP, Miss Lack of Pony, mornings. The early RX catches the worm. Ew. How's the weekend been, Miss Lack of Pony? What did you get up to? Better unpack the heels so I can look respectable. Go as comfortable as you like, DK. If you feel like wearing heels, then wear heels. If you feel like going with flat shoes, wear flat shoes. But it's a Sunday. I feel like a Sunday, you have the right to dress as comfortably as you possibly can. Killing Fields, what's up, bro? Merry Christmas, OMC, and a Merry Christmas to you too, Silent. Silent Storm, I looked last night, you have almost 500 hours in Arc Raiders. When you're not working or watching Pixie stream, you're playing Arc Raiders. Eat, sleep, work, Pixie, Arc Raiders. Or you can do two of those at the same time. Watch Pixie and play Arc Raiders. Okay, my little agent could not find anything right now. End of the month, I'll try a deep search. What new games are people playing? Well, we're playing the pirate game, Windrose. Everyone's playing that. The demo it's got a lot in it. It doesn't feel like a demo. It feels more than a demo. You can play hours of the demo. Give it a go, South African. It's almost Crimson Desert time. No, wait, that's like 20 days away, isn't it? It's like near the end of February. I have no feeling in my feet for heels. Years of ballet dancing, so they're comfy for me too. Bro, ballet dancers are built different. I don't know how you guys survived if you did ballet. Ouch. I dropped Fortnite and League for Arc. Well, you know what? Not a bad idea, Silent. Well, League of Legends is just going to turn you into a toxic person. Fortnite's still fun. But Arc Raiders, I think, is more fun than Fortnite. Fortnite just ticks a different box for me. than Arc Raiders. Fortnite just feels like more of a drop in, have a laugh, try get a dub. Mostly not. Weekend being chill. It's overcast here, so it's nice. I have to go to a girls' lunch later. I'd rather be gaming and chilling here, but here we are. How was your weekend at RX? No, I know MLP. UK is in the same boat. She's got to go and socialize on a Sunday that the Lord gave to us, reserved to us for a day of rest. Yet we use this Sunday to go and hang out with human beings. At the end of the day, it's good for the mental space to go and see other people and talk to them. So as much as it sucks, when you're there, you're going to have fun. I only have 263 hours in Arc, trying to get to 4.5 million so I can get the first expedition points too. I've only got 100 hours in Arc. Only 100. Yes, you are able to play multiplayer on the demo. Thinking of getting into Helldivers again. I was also thinking of that. That next week I'm definitely going to play. There's some new stuff that they're dropping in Space Marine 2, so I'm going to play some of that next week. Excited for some new Space Marine content. I love that game. A lot of fun. I'm also thinking of jumping into Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 6, should I say rather, again. Because there's a new season and it's been a long time since we played that game, and I did enjoy when we played Battlefield. I'd probably play it off stream, Battlefield, maybe on stream, but keen to mess around in that game. I'll jam it with friends, but no one's playing at the moment because they're all playing Arc Raiders Hey Silent. Apparently Season 2 Battlefield 6 is cuck. How are they constantly fumbling the ball? EA. Yeah, but anyway, my weekend was good, Miss Lekker Pony. Yesterday I did about 4 hours of doom scrolling. I had like a doom scrolling hangover. Not that I physically felt bad, but I mentally felt bad. You know, I was like, what were you doing with your life? 4 hours, you could have spent that doing something. Rather stare at the ceiling for 4 hours than doom scroll for 4 hours. So anyway, I doom scrolled for about 4 hours. I sat and watched streams for a bit. And then I went for a run and it started raining. So I ran in the rain and I read some of my book and I watched some YouTube videos and what else did I do? Oh, I did a little bit of work. One thing I also did was I convinced myself to not use that pixels anymore to generate the AI images, because I looked at, since I've had pixels, it has not done anything for the viewership on my YouTube. So I'm paying $40 a month for a service that doesn't give me any benefit. I'd rather use that $40 on like marketing my content on social media. I'll get a lot more return through that than I will get return from having fancy thumbnails for YouTube. So I'm just going to make simple thumbnails for YouTube. Not going to do AI. And also there's a lot of pressure out there. People, you know, are very against AI slop. So I'm starting to think that it will probably even work against you if there's like this, the population is kind of turning away from people using AI for their, I mean, I was just using it for my thumbnails and I was paying for it. That's the only real AI I was using it. I don't use any other AI. Sometimes I'll use a bit of ChatGPT for some stuff, but that's about it. How you doing, Gene? Jam slapping. I got a good playlist today, MLP. I'm sad you're going to miss it. Sounds so like it was good. It was nice. Very chill. I didn't go out or socialize or see any other people. I kind of was just a homebody this weekend. So I went to gym yesterday. Does that count? Of course it counts. What do you mean? Counts for what? I think it's brilliant. Well done for going to gym, especially on the weekend. I feel like working out. I ran a little bit further than I usually ran. I usually run like 7.2 Ks, but I ran 8.4 Ks. So I ran a little bit further. It was nice. Had a super weird interaction, so I might need to change gyms. What happened, DK? Tell us the story. Not real Earth. Give me a vodka, please. Coming right up. Vodka on the rocks. Vodka with Coke. Vodka with Sprite. Vodka and orange juice. You want a screwdriver? Gene, you fear AI. The thing is, you don't fear AI because there's nothing you can do to change it. So what's the point of being afraid of it? Just embrace it. If it takes over the world, then you do the next thing. But there's nothing you can do to stop it. There's nothing a billionaire can do to stop it. So the godfather AI says it's moving too fast and he can't even stop it. So it's decentralized now. Everyone can build AI that's smart enough on their own laptop at home. So you can't stop it. And I see that Elon Musk said last year that we're getting closer and closer to artificial general intelligence, AGI. That's the next big thing. And they say that that's going to be a revolution in society, like the combustion engine was. Like AI is the next great revolution. So that's exciting. Whether it's scary or not, it's still exciting, right? So just accept it. So I'm zoned out, right? Doing my workout plan. Some fecker comes up and taps me on the shoulder. I got frightened because my music was loud. So he says, I don't usually see you here on Saturdays, only week mornings. I mean, okay. And then, side note, my Saturday sessions are random depending on what time I have my hair appointment, etc. So I just nod and smile because I'm not there to make friends. Next minute Man's sets up next to me and does every workout I do. So, yeah, you got a fan. It's not a bad thing. Yeah. AGI is the conscious for AI. Yeah, it's like, it's more intelligent than like all of humanity put together in one AI system. It's not going to be, it doesn't have to be that smart to be smarter than humans, right? Salty, my sweet man, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, Princess. 295 stream streak. I'm so very blessed to see that 295 stream streaks. Salty, how was your weekend, bro? What did you get up to? What did you do? Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be stalking you. You're talking to DK. Nim, how you doing? Welcome in. Anyways, I carry on and I don't make eye contact. I go to get my gym towel and he has left his number there. Oh shit, bro. The man's a hustler, DK. Oh, that's not bad. I don't think that... Look, I know that you go to gym to work out, but, you know... Embrace it. The thing is, nowadays, Gen Z are all like they've got it tough. Like, we didn't have it so tough growing up because we would go out to clubs and pubs and we'd party. Clubs were like banging. You'd find you'd hang out with other people, you'd socialize, you'd hook up, you'd get a girlfriend like that. Like, I never dated a woman that I never met in a pub. Honest, every woman I ever dated, I met in a club or a pub. I've never ever dated anyone from an app. And that's why I'm struggling now, because I don't like using dating apps. I like meeting people going out, getting a little sauced up at the bar, getting that confidence. Everyone knows what everyone else is there for, to socialize. Not there just to hook up, but you're there to meet people. You're there to socialize. And nowadays, the clubs all closed down. There's a couple of shitty bars. What do the kids do? They go on these apps where they compete for looks. It's not competing for personality. You go on the app and you're swiping, looking at the picture. They say like 2% of people that are on dating apps read the bio of the person that they're swiping. 2%. They just look at the picture and like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. when you meet people physically, you got a little alcohol in you, brings down the, brings up the confidence. And then you walk up to people and you talk to them. You make good friends, you make IRL friends. My resting bitch face clearly shows, don't speak to me. I mean, mine does too, but when that's what when you're hanging out in the bar, everyone is friendly. You got the sauce. It sauces you up a bit. No, dude, that's what's a creep? Killing Fields? The guy that gave the number, I don't think that's a creep. I think the guy shot his shots. Why not? I respect that. He wasn't creepy about it. He tried to comfortably go up to DK. He didn't do anything like weird. He tried to spark up a conversation, see what she was like. The resting bitch face obviously didn't work, DK. And then he dropped his number. He wasn't invasive. He wasn't like overbearing. He was within the realm of being, fair. If you can't handle that, sorry. Can't knock a man down for trying. I think if someone has headphones on, it is an unspoken rule to leave them alone. Maybe. I don't know. I've never spoken to anyone in a gym before, so I wouldn't know. But I wouldn't be too annoyed if a girl came up to me and tapped me on my shoulder and started a conversation. I would totally be okay with that. I would be happy about that. I'd be like, hey, what's up? Why not? We're all on this planet together. The fact that he remembered your schedule's a bit weird, but, maybe he was vigilant. I had the same problem. I thought going to a hardware store is where I could find love. Most of the guys are there. There we... How you doing, Shawnee? Welcome in. That's where you find your man, at the hardware store. And then where does a guy find a woman? Not at the hardware store. Saying the schedule of a straight... Yeah, but he doesn't know the schedule. He just said, I usually see you here during the week. And now I see you on the weekend. That's not like knowing someone's schedule. That's like, see someone at a running club. You're running together and you're like, oh, I don't usually see you on Saturdays. I see you here during the week when I'm here. You can't knock a guy for being conscious of his environment, for knowing who's there and stuff. That's a very normal thing to do. I'm old school. I don't think it's creepy. I think it would be creepy if you went, there's a little bit more to it, Copying the workout is a bit creepy. Yeah, that is not normal. But I don't think you have to worry too much. Rather be flattered by the fact that someone came up to you and spoke to you. Someone finds you attractive. It's endearing. I agree with you, and I'm a Gen Z. Thank you, Sticky. How are you doing, Sticky? I also learned not to bother DK. Gym is not the place to shoot his shot. He's just making friends, Killing Fields. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. But again, I'm different. I wouldn't. Maybe he's just making friends with someone. Where else do you meet people these days? All the clubs are closed. If some people don't like dating apps, they like to see someone in person. Always happy to see you streaming. Thank you, God, so long. Always happy to see you in here. I don't know, my inner gut instincts was weirded out. If your instinct is weirded out, DK, then that's a different story altogether. Always trust your gut. So if your gut told you no, then Remember, you're just telling us a story. We don't have the internal physical feeling of what you felt in that situation. You don't hit on girls at the gym, but he wasn't hitting on girls. Maybe he's just, I don't know. Again, it's DK telling us. If he just said, how's it going, that would be better. But admitting he's been watching her secretly, that's weird. I didn't hear that. I don't know he was watching her secretly. I thought he just was an observation of, I usually see you here during the week and it's the weekend. So, but if he said, like, I've been watching your schedule and I know everything, of course, that's different. Always listen to your gut. Yes, especially if you're a woman. I agree with it. No, lesbians, they're in the tool section. Oh, Shawnee. At least you know where to find them, eh? You got your spot. Shouldn't be flirting with chicks at the tool section of a hardware store. Come on, eh? Basis for that. People don't go to the gym to socialize. Yeah, I know. I agree. You go there to work out, but we're all different. There's no rules to it. You know that I'm saying for me, if someone walked up to me and like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, hey, good, thanks, and yourself. How are you doing? Good. I usually see you here on weekdays, and it's a weekend. Yeah, I thought I'd come through on Saturday. Yeah, do you usually come through on Saturdays? Yeah, that's just a conversation. Sometimes you have to have a conversation before you can shoot your shot. Just having a conversation with someone doesn't mean that you're trying to hit on someone. You just want to be friends with someone. I don't know. I'm different. I'm okay with people. I'm a people person. I love talking to people. But I guess if you're more reserved, that I understand that it would be more of a concern to you. But everyone's different, right? And you never know. So I wouldn't, just trust your gut. Like you say, if it was creepy, don't do it. My go-to line is, hey, I see you do leg day. I could give you some advice. The best way to train those legs would be around my neck. See, Salty, that there could be a bit of a problem. I bet Daddy tells girls they should smile more. No, I would never say that. Magic Meg. But I get told that I used to when I was younger. People used to fucking walk past me and be like, smile, it's not that bad. I'm like, fuck, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm smiling on the inside. How you doing, Mr. Chrome? Welcome in. Have a lekker stream. I took a quick pit stop, driving all the way to Joburg. Shane, drive safe. Asseblief. Let us know when you get to Joburg. I don't go to gym to make friends. For me to burn and get rid of anger built up, fair enough. If like everyone goes and does things for different reasons. 100%, most people, like if I go to the gym, I'm going to work out, but I don't mind talking to people at the gym either. I don't know, Captain Dread. You're going to have to tell me. I never thought of that in my life before, but I can see you've been thinking about it. It's kind of weird, but, go speak to someone. They're not even real. They say Home Depot is for dads. Rona is for lesbians. The two, Rona. I don't know. I've never heard of the hardware store Rona. Okay, so it's competing hardware stores. Do you usually come on Saturdays? No? Would you like to? Please, Salty, behave yourself, bro. Please don't go to a hardware store. I mean, not a hardware store, gym, and say that. Please don't, men here, don't take any advice from Salty. I get told all the time I should smile more. I used to, but not anymore. I think I'm old enough where people are like, he's probably just a grumpy old shit. Stay away from him. I don't understand why it's a problem. I follow the advice of successful people. Trump told me to see what I want and to just grab her by the, well, you see, you shouldn't listen to everything you see on TV, Salty. I go to the gym so I don't roll around. Food is not my friend. It goes straight to my spare tire if I don't exercise. Bro, we all like that, Taki. I like eating. I love eating, bro. So I do a lot of exercise, so I don't have to care about what I eat. Last night at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, sorry. No, wait. It was about 12 o'clock. I got out of bed and I cooked haggis, bro. Skull pikeys. 3 skull pikeys. And I ate them and I went back to sleep. It's terrible, bro. But it was so nice. Still better than I've been watching you every morning. That was a bit of a weird way of saying it. He should have seen like, oh, I noticed you come here during the week. But if he said like, I've been watching you during the week, that's alarm bells. Then be careful. I tried reading Trump's book on business, but it keeps skipping to chapter 11. What? Wait, I don't get the joke. I did. We all go to gym for different things, right? But respect people's privacy. If you see headphones on, leave the person alone. They're not there to chat. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't walk up to someone if they had headphones on and tap them on the shoulder. That's not me. But I wouldn't be so opposed to someone doing it to me, tapping me on the shoulder and being like, hey, what's up? I wouldn't do it to someone else, and I agree with you, but it wouldn't be a problem if someone did it to me at all. I did date a guy who asked if I could share cheese. What? Shred cheese on my abs? So really the line doesn't matter. It's about the vibe. He did end up being a loser though, so maybe the line was a bit telling. So he came up to you and asked if I could shred cheese on your abs. Yes, bro. That's a weird pickup line. I've never heard that before in my life. Dana Dans, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Women like men that know what they want. A man's man. A man that just walks up to them, pin them against the wall next to the water fountain and kiss them. I've read Mills and Boons. This happens all the time. Even better if you're a vampire or half horse. Is that what what smut books tell you, Salty? Just please don't do that. You could get charged. Also, never ask a dude on how to speak to women. Why, Salty? Chapter 11, bankruptcy in the US. Is that an actual chapter in his book? Yeah, I wouldn't know that because I've never read his book. And my gym shirt says, I'm awake, I'm here, leave me. Pretty obvious, I'm not approachable. Fair enough. You've literally got a sign telling people to back off, and then you got RBF. I mean, if the guy doesn't get the hint, that guy's an idiot. Then DK changes everything. My mom loved those books. She give them to you after she's finished reading them. My gym shirt said, Ek is dik, nie dom nie. That's a cool shirt. Mother one says, gatvol maar gefokus. RBF, ring bearing finger. That's exactly it. Resting bitch face. Time to get you here. Killing Fields. Go. Oof, my chair. You guys want to play a game of Contexto? Chat text. Contexto. Sorry, yeah. Contexto. Before we dive into some chill Windrose. We have to try and get the word here. You guys know how to play this game. If you want to. If you don't want to, then fair enough. There we go. Meg got us started with sports. Local Chad loves sports. Sporty Spice. I downloaded that app called Omega TV. I've seen people where you swipe and you just find random people on the internet. Has anyone ever used that app before? Omega? I downloaded it, but I'm too scared to use it. And I'll try to see if you could actually do it on Twitch so we could do it together, but it's against T's and C's. I heard that Windrose is likely only coming December 2026. Where did you hear that, Susie? Piggy first, GG unclaiming first. Omegle is what you're... I think they changed the name. It was Omegle, But now it's something. I'll tell you what it's called now. OME TV. OME. Which I think it was Omegle before. But it's OME TV. Yeah, but it's essentially Omegle, right? What is this game? Miss Lecapone. This game is a word association game. So we're looking for the word, a specific word, and it's closely associated to the words that are got the lower number. So tree is 326, grass is 382. You know how to play this game, don't you? You've played it plenty of times with us. So by looking at the words that are closest associated with it, you can find words that are even closer. Never seen this one, no. Well, hey, well, there we go. It's a fun game that you can play with your chat, and it's free. So now we see dog. Dog is good. So we know it is, that is now the closest word we've found that it's associated with it. 245. So cats, you know, or like, I don't know. I can't type anything. See, cats 64. Look, we're getting closer. Pets 239. Nice. Hoop. Kitten. Bird 33. See, so we know it's an animal of some sort. It's kind of a pet, maybe. It doesn't mean it will be a pet, but farm. Little zoo 116. Lizard oryx. And that's me. Ranting, it's me, bro. Look, Mom on the TV. Hamster. There we go. Good, Nim. Rats. Mouse. Crickets. Rodent. We're down to 16 with hamster. Cucaracha. Salty a car, bro. Car. What'd you think of car? That's your guess. Cage. These things usually come in cages, all of them. Except a cat doesn't really go in a cage. Unless you're some sadistic asshole. Hamster. Tiny. Indruk. Lekker man. Guinea pig. Batman. Hamster. Hamster wheel, car. I saw the process of thought. I actually watched it unfold. But still. Looks like we're not going to get this one. We may as well just give up. Frog. Who said that? Magic Meg. Oh, frog, France. Let's see. Lizard. Gecko. Tadpole. Toad. Sperm. Snake. We know it's a reptile. Gecko. Lizard. There we go. We're getting closer. Akadus. Reptile. There we go, bro. Well done. Natuur. So you've said it's salty. You already said sperm. It's not sperm. Oh no, Ranting said sperm. Sorry, Salty. It was Ranting. How does this game work? It's a word association game. So we're looking for the word closest associated to the hidden word. And so we know that it's closest associated with lizard because that's got the lowest number. So you can see all the closest words. So it feels like it could be a reptile of some sort. But it might be like, you know, something on a reptile. Oh my God, there we go. Turtle. Who said turtle? It was Meg. Can we please have a round of applause for Meg? Well done. You got it. The Bluehead. Locorp. Ochamanda. What about Tortoise? Try Tortoise. Toy-Toys. Turtleneck. Don't. No, one is. Did you see it said congratulations? Like one is the actual win, but you can get it down to 0 for like a bonus, I guess it is. There, Tortoise. I was freaking right. Sticky Simon. I deserve a round of applause now. Thank you everyone. GG Herdies, amazing. You guys are incredible, so smart, so intelligent. Okay, you just piggyback off my... I did piggyback off you. Thank you. We won together. Let's share the victory then. Why don't we? Let's go 50, 60, 40. I was in the... You were. That's why I said 60, 40. Win. Share the win. You can take 60%. I'll take 40%, but I'm getting some of that dub. Okay? Okay, I'll take my GG for Meg back and give it to Sticky. Nice, Sticky. GG, Sticky. Actually, Sticky wrote it down, so Sticky gets the... You got it, Sticky. Dean, thank you for the water redemption. Solo offline. Confirm. I got to, I think, level 3, bro. Hey, what's your plans today, Meg? Are you going to stay in your jammies the whole day? Surely if we look at who had the most correct guesses, it was me. Can we, everyone just give Salty a round of applause, please? There we go, Salty, that's for you. A complimentary round of applause, if you will. No, I'm going to gym later. Ugh. Boring. That guy jumped out. Bro, they fixed it. No ways. That is very nice of them to do that. Do I have anything I can drop off? What we're looking for is we're going to go and... Again, I need to kill boars to upgrade my stuff because I need to get the hide off of boars. You couldn't have done it without me. Salty, there's a lot that I couldn't do without you, bro. You're the light of my life. The wind under my sails. For fuck's sakes, bro. Oh. Let's go get my stuff. Sick of this. Sick to death. Yeah. There you go. Dead. Kid. The fart that wakes you in the morning. You are the fart that wakes me in the morning. Thank you. Let me go kill that boar that killed me. I'm seeking revenge. He was here somewhere. Where, oh where could that little boar be? Oh where could he be? Oh, there's nice parrots. Here. Ah! You bastard boar. Got him. Alright, let's find his friends. Oh, this stuff respawned. Hello? I hear you. think strawberries. My master's dying. Yeah, I made a boat. I got a nice boat, Nim. Nice little... No, I didn't make the boat. You kind of just get the boat in the beginning. So yeah, I haven't made a boat yet. I don't know if... I wonder if the game allows you to do that. The demo. Bro, okay. He bled to death. There is more stuff that I can build. I actually should go and build that. And then come back and try and find some more boards. Then I'll go and build some new stuff. And then I will go find boards again. Are these mushrooms? Can I pick them? I cannot pick them. This game reminds me of what New World when you... 100%, that was the first thing I thought when I fired up the game, Lady Proxy. I got this huge New World, like, it reminded me so much of New World. But it's so different, of course. It's the survival game. Where New World was an amazing RPG game that I'm so sad we're losing. Potentially losing. At the end. I think it's over. Because no one's playing the game anymore. And it's just so weird how they just abandoned it. Because, yeah, it wasn't doing amazing, but it wasn't doing badly, was it? Speaking of, is this a normal thing? Like, you wake up, but you are not truly awake until the first farts of the day? Fuck, bro. That... salty. No. Not for me, at least. Is that how it works for you? The first fart of the day is what gets you up. Oh, God. That's why I just keep wanting to get skins so I can level up, so I can actually have a chance of surviving these things, bro. Thought you're having a stroke? Me? Stroke? Wait. What game did they abandon? New World. They abandoned New World, bro. Game is Gonzo's. Okay, we're heading back to go and get my stuff and finish that ball off. There it is. Come here, little shits. And you're dead. Alright. We got everything. Let's go and build some more stuff, and then we will upgrade our armor. Take it from there. I actually forgot Arc Devs, Abandoned Atlas, and Early Access. Which also, but that game is still running though, Sticky. At least. Still running. I know you're a big fan of that one. When last did you play it, Sticky? Hello, DK. What you doing, DK? What time are you going to your friend's party? Let me go get my moi mois on. Yeah, bro. Go look all fancy like. Put those high heels on. Yeah, but keep it till I get to my office. Okay, so you hold it in. Alright. I enjoy seeing the facial expressions of the first person to enter. Seeing them stop in their tracks, nostrils flaring, a confused look on their face. You know they want to say something, but work ethics and politeness forces them to remain quiet and try to ignore the smell as they attempt to speak to me. Fuck. So you've obviously experienced this many times before, Salty. Like, no, I'll be like, yo. Yes. DK, I actually have 3 times. I can print screen and show you. I went to go and look to see if it, bro, it's crazy. I might want to quit and just go there full time. I'll be rich. Okay, 4160. So I've upgraded this twice, but I've not upgraded this. Okay, before I do that, let's, what? Let's build a, what is this? A sawhorse. Workbench upgrade. Works only with bonfires in range. Copper ingots. Oh my god, we have to go and get more copper. Let's go do that. Not a big problem. If the copper respawns. No, I don't know. I'm going to show you because maybe it has to be DK. There are also more people chatting there recently, which helps. It's the little things we do that keeps us smiling. Yes. Yes, salty. $2022. That's been a while. 3 years ago. Currently saving up to build a new PC. Good luck with that, Sticky. Price is now super expensive, but... So basically saying I need to go get pretty clothes on for lunch B-day thing. Bills and all. Wait, what? Who's saying what? Oh, Magic Meg's asking. Mooi is Afrikaans for nice. This mooi. Already saved up 13k. Hey, bro. Well, that's a start. Are you saving all up and then just going to buy it all at once? Or are you going to buy bit by bit? Don't be afraid to look at secondhand stuff on Carbonite. Did you guys see that the US wants to release all the alien files? Let me tell you guys. It's gonna be like those. Remember they saw like the Tic Tac thing, the US pilots that were flying around, they saw the Tic Tac shaped thing. It's gonna be that sort of stuff. Stuff we already knew. Like you think it's gonna be like they're gonna tell us that the US government's been holding aliens? Never, bro. Never ever. It's gonna be like anomalies. Whole lots of baloney. All at once, staying away from courier guy. What do you mean staying away from courier guy? What does the courier guy got anything to do with PC stuff? Is it BK's birthday today? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Moonlit. How's Moonlit doing? Isn't it late for you, Moonlit? Can we please have a shout out for Moonlit? She's always freaking showing support here and rating me. Afrikaans is a lot of words with multiple... Yeah, it does. It's a beautiful language because it's a very expressive language. You only need a few words to like really portray across what you're trying to get. And that's the nice thing about Afrikaans. English has got a lot of fluff, you know. It's got a lot of padding. Yes, DK's birthday's in November. It's close to my birthday. No, what? I don't know what they did to Pixie's PC. What did they do? Oh, wash. Yeah, not enough space. Let me get out of here. Let me go drop it all. Let me start crafting it. So I'm going to take my iron back to my camp. which is not that direction. Then we're going to go and smelt the iron ore to ingots. Use those ingots, craft better tings. DK is the 17th of November. You got it right, MLP. I'm glad you listened. Why are you stalking DK? MLP. You know her birthday. You know everything about her. You know his schedule. My B-Day is in November as well. I have so much in common with DK. I sometimes feel like we two peppers in a grinder. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you go on about half the time, Salty, but you're a charmer, bro. Okay, it takes me long to look moist, so I really... Shut the front door. You look moist without anything, without any makeup on. You look good. Naturally beautiful. Go there without makeup. You'll turn heads, DK. I promise you. DK is turning 17 in November. She's young, eh? When is the US releasing alien info and why all of Sardine are they doing this? Well, you know, think everyone knows why they're doing it, because they're making China, distractions. Distract the people a little bit there. It's called a girl crush, RX Plus. You got a girl crush. They released the UFO stuff like 6... Yeah, I know, bro. That's why it's just like, I feel like it's a diversion, you know? A little diversion there. Keep our minds off the real stuff, the bad stuff. They're tricking us, bro. Careful, everyone. And that's what I was saying, them, because they released a whole lot of alien info before, and it was like a whole lot of baloney. It was just like, you know, the tic-tac that everyone knows about, which is bizarre. You know, like pilots were like adamant that was crazy in the video. We got video footage of it. Like, who the fuck? What is that thing? But still, we already know. Unless those files have like they communicated and they're talking to aliens, or there's aliens that they physically got, then it would be exciting. But I know it's none of that. No, it's nothing. It's going to be a whole lot of nothing, and then, you know. Because did you see there was an interview recently with Barack Obama when they asked him, are there any aliens? And he's like, they're definitely aliens, but whether the US government are hiding them, I don't think so, unless they're hiding them from the president too. And then everyone's like, holy shit, they're aliens, because Barack Obama said they're aliens. And then he had to come out and say a statement saying, listen, I mean, like, they're definitely aliens with the greater scheme of the universe being so vast and so massive, because the chances of there being aliens are like, it's super obvious that they are out there. You know, whether it's microbial life, whether it's intelligent life, there is alien life. There might even be some on Mars, or have been on Mars. There might even be some within our solar system, in one of the moons of one of the other planets. It might not be intelligent life, but microbial life, yeah, that's an alien to us, right? So poor Barack Obama has got drilled. Everyone's like, oh no, there's aliens. Barack Obama said they're aliens. He was just saying that there's definitely aliens out there. Meaning like that, not like definitely they know. But even, I remember when Trump was interviewed by Joe Rogan asked him, so, aliens? And he's like, no. Well, they didn't tell me. Barack Obama, they didn't tell him. So all these presidents are like, well, I don't know. They haven't told us about him. Who has a girl crush? MLP has got a girl crush on DK. There you go. Talking shit just because you've seen me without makeup doesn't mean you know. Fine. It's all, you know, it's all subjective, right? Just my opinion. I'm not wrong. Can't tell me my opinion is wrong. If there are aliens, they are clearly hidden for a reason, as us humans are not ready for them to reveal themselves. Yeah, I don't think there's aliens out there. Why would they come now? Out of the entirety of human history, they come now. Like, what's the chances of that being the case, you know? I just very, very much doubt. I watch alien shows all the time, bro. I love it. Ancient Aliens, I watch all of it, bro. It still doesn't convince me. Trump's keeping the aliens out, apparently. Yeah, well, we know that. Okay, guys, I'll just say it. I may or may not be an alien. Well, Moonlit's an alien. Moonlit, are you an alien that speaks Afrikaans? Who knew the alien language would be Afrikaans? My next book is about the aliens mixing their DNA with ours. Won't give too much out until it's done and published. Interesting. You're writing a book on the aliens? If aliens attack us, will we be sending the military or ICE? Military. Isn't ICE better funded? Bro, that being said, we are on the brink of a war with Iran. That looks quite looks like it's gonna happen. We'll see what happens. What sort of internet connection do you need to stream and play? I would be safe, bro. Jeff Sense, 100 meg line. You can get away with even less. But if you just want to be able to play and have a comfortable experience, 100 meg. I've once streamed with a 10 meg line, and it was fine. Considering the fact that there are billions of planets, there are aliens somewhere for sure. Earth isn't that unique in my opinion, but will we meet them? Maybe in a couple of thousands of years. Good morning, Daddy and Nerdies. How are you doing? Sal, welcome in. Oh, absolutely. I agree with that. There's more than... Look, you know how science works. Science can never speculate on that sort of thing. They have to have like proof before they can say something. So science will always seems like it's like, oh, you know, science says there's no aliens, but it's just because they need to. If they can find one, then they know there's billions. You know, then it changes everything. But until they find that one, and for sure that is, I mean, they found lots of planets that are in the Goldilocks zones. There are thousands that they discovered in the Goldilocks zone, but it's, you know, they can't tell if there's anything on them. They can look at certain what the planet sort of emits, like certain gases that they can be like, well, there's probably life there because it looks like it's emitting a certain gas, which would only be present if there were life, like carbon dioxide. I don't only write smart plays. Well, it's good to know. I didn't know that. Learning things every day. In my hometown, there is a group of people that believe the aliens take people to their lab at the bottom of the lake and do tests on them and put chips on in their brains, and they all wear tinfoil hats and put tinfoil on their windows. Lol. Is this for real, Egg? Aliens never came to me. I guess I'm not their type. Maybe they did. They just erased your memory. We find Zeta communists at heart. Yes, no, we are. We are communists at heart. I wonder, you know what? Why isn't Ramaphosa sending the South African Defense Force to Iran to help his friends? He's all of a sudden quiet about this situation. We're doing military drills the other day with Iran. Now what's happening, bro? Send the South African Defense Force. Iran needs help. They're going to need all the help they can get. So come on, Ramaphosa. Help your friends out for a change. That's this. I have a 500 meg down, and that's perfectly fine. You're more than enough. They're coming now because if anyone says, hey, there's aliens, everyone will be like, you're just trying to distract from Epstein. Yeah, right? This is the time Dana dance for them to come and slip under the radar, because everyone's going to be like, you're distracting from the Epstein, which I think that this news is. A lot of people say it's riding off the fact that Obama said that there are aliens, and everyone got the misinterpreted that. So now Trump's being like, well, then we'll release all the files. You know, we got nothing to hide. So a lot of people are saying it's because of that, but there's obviously the other side that it's a distraction from the files, which I kind of believe the distraction from the files thing. So what's coming out in those files is horrendous. I hope that the people that are guilty face the consequences. I really do. This is the way society is, and It's a rich man's world. Probably not going to happen, you know. Okay, we're making... Oh yeah, we needed to go put the copper ingots in place. The incredible claims require incredible evidence. Yeah, the saying, what's it? Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Same. Different wording. I think aliens exist, but are they the size of bacteria or something? Definitely. I think that's for sure the case. They recently discovered ancient microbial life or signs of ancient life on Mars. Recently, but they speculate. You know, there's evidence that suggests, but you know, again, science won't say yes, it's for sure until they are like 100% sure, which is better. I prefer the way science looks at things, because they don't want to just come out and say aliens because they saw one little piece of evidence towards that. It creates too much, you know, science. I prefer that they make sure of something before they announce their discoveries. It's a better way of doing it. Safer. Otherwise, you won't trust science anymore. But we trust it because they will always show, well, to the best of their ability. They don't make tinfoil anymore. It's aluminum, and aluminum is a conductor, not an insulator. No, but isn't oh, okay. Tin is so yeah, right. It is. Aluminum is a conductor, but it doesn't insulate at all. If I was an alien, I wouldn't tell you about my ship unless it's needed. Fair enough. Play your cards close to your chest, Sticky Simon. Magic Meg, it's real. There's one that takes her lawnmower everywhere. Just walks around the town pushing a lawnmower in her tinfoil hat. No mowing anything. Just her emotional support mower, I guess. You see, that's when you have to start saying that this is not... you know, people are wasting their entire lives believing in something and following something that just might not be... It's a good chance, very good chance that it's not true, but yet they've dedicated their whole lives to this. There's a psychologist will tell you there's a mental issue here, you know, with this. It's crazy. You dedicate your life to something, a conspiracy like that, when you know, focus on enjoying your life, focus on earning money, keeping yourself busy, finding love, tasting all the flavors of life. Otherwise you're going to miss all of it focusing on the world being flat. You know, like we say, even if the world was flat, what's it going to change? Well, you don't have to go to work anymore. You can just relax. You're going to get paid out by the government because no, you still have to go to work, even if the world's flat, triangle, square or circle. You still have to wake up in the morning, go to work, and earn that dollar bill. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. You singing to me, DK? Fuck. Everyone gets stuck on the touching kids thing, but from what I can gather, they did worse. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much evidence out there. Look, at the end of the day, all I know is it's all bad. It's horrific. And it's enough to change the world, I think. If it's, you know, I think that's why they're trying to distract from it and try and, like, dilute. Even if, like, the alien stuff isn't, you know, distracting completely, it's diluting it slightly so that as evidence comes out, people don't complete. Because if it all comes out at once, freaking, it could, like, shake society. That's probably how bad it is, you know? Like I said, I just hope that the necessary people get what's coming to them. If any of this stuff is true, which it looks like it is, you know, evidence is pointing, like already you can see signs of repercussions all around the world, like what's his name, and Prince Andrew is going to jail, bro. He might go to jail for the rest of his life, but he's going to jail because of selling government secrets. That's crazy, bro. Tin will block radio waves. Aluminium will just work as an antenna. It'll just amplify it. So people wearing tinfoil hats, they're amplifying the alien technology being implanted into their brains. Funny. It's like when I watched this whole documentary on asbestos the other day, and there was a time where they put asbestos in cigarette filters. And, you know, thinking that it would filter the cigarettes, but it was killing the people sooner. Smoking with asbestos tipped cigarettes. It's like wearing the tinfoil hats, bro. Thinking it's protecting you, but it's making it worse. That's called religion. Dedicating your life to a story. Pretty sure we call it faith. Yeah, look. It's a tough subject, that, for sure. I don't know if I respect religions, and I'm not the most religious person, but I see some good in it, for sure. But then again, I also see how it can have some bad in it too. It can be taken by the wrong people and translated in a way that brainwashes people into the wrong ideas and stuff like that. But I feel like a lot of the fundamentals, like, of it can be like lessons, like textbook. So, yeah. Should we call it faith? Aluminum foil? That's faith? Something doing the right, sometimes doing the right thing. The right thing is the wrong thing because it does more harm than good. So we give it a blind eye and try to move on, trying to prevent it from happening again. World isn't black and white. No, it's not black and white. It's the world has been through a lot of stuff that we don't even know. It's seen a lot of pain. It's seen, like they found a mass grave in like somewhere in northeast Africa from like thousands of years ago. Like hundreds of people buried in one grave. And there's no story about where these thousands of people, what they went through to be buried in this. It's like a missing part of history. It's just found a grave with thousands of people. No clue how they got there. No clue where they came from. No clue what culture, what type of people they were. They just found a mass grave. So there's a story of thousands of people that died in a terrible way, but it's removed from the history books. There's been terrible things that have happened on this planet we don't even know about. The only reason that we care is because we know something, you know. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, another great quote. The snow in Wizard of Oz was, rarely was it, asbestos. Look, you know, just coming into contact with asbestos once or twice is not going to be, you know, detrimental to your health. It's people that worked in mines for 10 years mining asbestos that would get asbestos lung. But obviously, if you're in an area with asbestos, OSHA tells you, you know, where your respirator and stuff, because you want to limit your interaction with any of these things. It requires like constant exposure to it to kill you. But yeah, being exposed once or twice, we've all been exposed to asbestos in our lives, more than once. We've probably got it in our lungs. We all got it in our lungs, but you know, not enough to kill us. That's crazy, eh? It's a miracle product. We just cannot get away from using it. We still use asbestos in a lot of stuff that we do. look, there's like England and America and a lot of countries, South Africa. South Africa was we were a big asbestos mining country. We've still got old asbestos mines that have been closed down in the 80s. But yeah, they mined asbestos right up into the 80s. Even the Roman Empire knew that asbestos was poisoning people, because people that worked in asbestos mines during the Roman times, they, like slaves, would be sold for a low price if they had worked in an asbestos mine, because the purchaser knew that if you bought a slave that worked in an asbestos mine, that guy wasn't going to live very long. So they knew even back then that asbestos was poisonous to people, which is kind of crazy. They mined asbestos for candle wicks in those days. That's what they used asbestos for, because asbestos is actually a rock that creates a fiber, and that fiber burns indefinitely without like corroding and turning into ash. Alex, did you forget asbestos in roofs? Fireproof? Yeah, fireproof. We all had asbestos roofing that's why they used to put it in roofs, because in New York City and all these cities where, houses were built all up close to each other, if a fire, happened in one of those buildings, the heat would erupt and little charred bits would fly all over the place and land on other roofs, and then it would burn out of control. So what they did is they started putting asbestos fibers inside paint, and they'd paint the roofs of these wooden homes, so that if one of the homes set on fire, that flying pieces of hot coal and stuff wouldn't land on other roofs and keep the fire going. And it's crazy, when they started implementing asbestos roofs, they reduced the amount of fire deaths by a huge amount, by like 80-90%. It was a massive amount of lives saved through asbestos. And it goes back to the quote that Nim said: the road to good is paved with bad intent. The road to what was your quote you just said now? Fucking now I'm getting it. But yeah, they're using asbestos to prevent a problem. It worked, but asbestos ended up being dangerous too. But the thing is, the fires were more dangerous than the asbestos, but now we've found other technologies and we can get rid of the asbestos, The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Just the little can hurt you. It's super jagged. It's essentially little spikes. Even a little can hurt you, for sure. It can, but like I said, we've all got asbestos in our lungs. We've all been exposed to it at some point, because so much of society is full with asbestos. There's a lot of houses in South Africa still got asbestos roofs. But asbestos is not dangerous until it is broken into smaller parts and it's activated. How you doing, Blade? Welcome in, bro. I had a fair share of asbestos from the military housing. Yeah, for sure, you would have. Like I said, we've all been exposed to it, but in a solid form, it's not as dangerous as when it is activated, when it turns into fiber. Those fibers are microscopic spears that enter your lung, and they enter into your bloodstream, and your body can't fight it because of the way it attaches itself to it cannot consume it. Your the things. Yeah, asbestos has been banned and made illegal. Yeah, long time ago. In the 80s, it was kind of made. It might have even been I think it was the 80s. There's still a lot of countries that mine asbestos. India is one of the biggest asbestos miners in the world. So it's illegal in countrywide, but some countries still allow the mining of it. I think Brazil is also a big asbestos mining country. We still use it, even to this day. There's asbestos in... there's still things that you purchase. You will still find products that have asbestos in it now, even today. It's just very small amounts of it. Yeah, we do demo work around asbestos. You only need the gear when it's being... Yeah, you only need the gear when it's being moved. Right, and when it's being mined, it's in a very dangerous state. we still got asbestos. You know, there's still asbestos in this country, Blade. It's not, you making it illegal was just making it illegal to mine and produce in the country. But there's still a lot of buildings and still a lot of roofs that are made out of asbestos. When it breaks, you should actually call like a removal people. They are in this country, and there's a lot of them that will come and remove with the proper PPE and with the suits and everything, break it up and move it out of the area. Canada, it's a big deal. Anytime, yeah, no, for sure. You can do specific asbestos training and safety for these sorts of things. Purely for, it's a whole category on its own when on OSHA, asbestos. Oryx, if I'm not mistaken, there's asbestos in old houses and steel bars, which is a problem, especially if you earth leakage is faulty, according to my boss, to get electrocuted. No, of course, pipes, even asbestos piping. It's an incredible material. It's very, very versatile, and like I said, even today in society, we struggle to get away from it. Obviously, we're trying our best, but and there are many different types of asbestos. It's, you know, there's just not one asbestos rock. There are many different asbestos rocks, many different types of it, variations. Yeah, my house roof is asbestos. Yeah, but you have to be accredited and approved specialist. Yes, to be able to work around. 100% you do. That's exactly what I was saying. If you need to get it removed, you have to call specific. It's a department that specializes. That's why, like OSHA has its separate training for asbestos, because it's its own unique hazardous material. Alien Dino, I'm pretty sure the Twin Towers in New York City they actually were. The Twin Towers were built when were they built? The 70s? There was a lot of asbestos in the towers. And they say, Alien, that after the towers fell to the ground and all that dust, because that's when it's activated, it creates all that dust and goes into the atmosphere, and people breathe that in. They say that the deaths from asbestos poisoning from the towers falling outweigh the deaths of the people that died inside the Twin Towers. So there's thousands of people that have died from asbestos complications in New York that were around when the Twin Towers fell. There's huge amounts. You can go look online, the records of it. Yeah, it was crazy. Yep, any building in the States built back then and built in the black and white era had it. Yeah, a lot. Yep, got the OSHA certs on my wall, broski. Nice, bro. Asbestos certified. Adios for now, legends. I must make like DK and get moi moi for lunchies. You ready, moi? MLP? Yes, man. Leaving a lurkies. Don't behave while I'm gone. I will absolutely not. I know you won't disappoint. You know me. Never behave myself. MLP, you have fun. Please drive safe. And don't take long. I'm going to miss you. If I don't see you today, I'll see you tomorrow. Remember I told you last year before I became a no-grass touch move, I used to be the guy. Yes, I remember. Told us that. You got your OSHAs. I've got a few, but I never got my asbestos one. But Lexi, happy 31 months, Daddy. Thank you for being the amazing human you are. So glad you can keep me company on a Sunday where I have to work. No, I'm so sorry. Keep on doing great work, Daddy. You appreciate it. Are you kidding me? Lexi, that is the sweetest thing. I really appreciate the kind words. You're amazing, and I appreciate the support for freaking 31 whole months. It's been a long time. It's been a great journey, and I appreciate you being by my side the whole way. I hope work goes by quickly today. Painlessly, at least. Quick and painless. So you can enjoy the last bit of your weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the look, MLP. Okay, I gotta go get my copper so I can build this thing. So we are here. Now we are here. What does the sawhorse do? If I just chop this, do I get like wood? Is that what this is? doesn't, I can't use it. Huh? Workbench upgrade. So does this upgrade? That's a workshop. Workbench. Oh, I need this. Craft one of those bad boys. Okay, so now there we go. We got a new bag, which gives us a lot more we can carry. Coconut milk with banana. It is banana. Even me, I was handed so much work on Friday, my brain is in panic mode for tomorrow, so I just wanted to get ahead of the documentation. Yeah, hopefully you can get ahead of it and get it done. How's the game, Diddy? It's going very well. I like it. Windrose, fantastic game. Just the demo, and it's got so much content. I'm so excited for the full release. I'm going to grind this game for freaking days when it comes out. And we're going to build big ships, and we're going to have a good old-fashioned time together. You should try the game out when you get a chance. Maybe not this weekend, or maybe the end of the day today if you can get work done. But download the demo. It's more than just like a few minutes of play to see what the game is like. They've trusted us with a lot of what the game can do for free, and I like that. Thank you, Debs. Cutting table. Oh, it works with one. Cooking fire upgrade. Okay, so that's the... We need wood. Armor and... We got that. Weaponsmith we've got. Alchemy table I need to buy. Oh yeah, I need a clay pot. That's it. Clay pot, then I can build that. I need to go get some more wood. Original blade. Did you know you made it to the blade? Did you know on Friday you made it to the final 4? I think you were in the top, maybe top 5, final 5 for the Wheel of Anxiety. You came so close to winning, bro. Like a whole bit, ball hair. I need a ball hair away from a W there. So you're lucky you weren't here, bro, because you just would have got the anxiety. Yeah, got asbestos, has chem, chlorine gas, rad, petrochem, and explosive certs. Been around some fun spots. Yeah, all of those are kind of independent, right? You've been around some. Hopefully you wore your PPE. By the way, what's your opinion about the game so far? Fantastic. For me, my opinion. I love the vibe. I love the theme of it. I like the way the combat works. It's super solid. It's not too easy. The leveling is slow, which... kind of frustrating a little bit, that's part, but there's a part of me that also feels like it's quite rewarding in it being slow, you know, that I gotta like really upgrade my armor and make things better to be able to fight a level 3 boar. So I might even like that the leveling is slow. Might be a positive. We'll see what happens when we get to the shipbuilding elements. But yeah, for a demo, it's great. We've got an alchemy table here. Not enough resources. Wait, what am I missing? Okay, I did make a clay pot. Where's my clay pot? Huh? Did I not make a clay pot? Yeah, let's try this again. Oh, what? I need 2 clay pots. Understandable. I need more clay. Alright, we go back. We mine. We mine our own business. Just a demo and it's so good and you can build a lot. So if you're interested in building, like there's no limit to what you can build in this demo. You can really do a lot. It's on promo on Steam, but it's still quite expensive. Wait, what is this? Have you played? No, I haven't. Is it good? I remember Foos played it, and Red Varesta played it on his stream. Yeah, I was working, watched the VOD, almost unfollowed you. Bro, don't blame me, bro, dude. Don't blame me, Blade. Useless narco. No, what? Come on, bro. Don't say that. Fucking, are you kidding me, Blade? Old fuck. Not a chance, bro. We still got a lot of gears. You don't have to believe it, but I believe it. Now my body is fucked, bro. Got so much exposure. Just glad our maintenance work at Kuberg was only 8 months. Oh, nuclear, bro. But I mean, what do you mean? What's fucked on you? You got the black lung. Yeah, you made it to final 3. Flip, bro. You guys still like the Wheel of Anxiety? It does it bring you guys joy and excitement? As long as you guys still enjoy it and find it exciting. Ali Knight was completely shocked when he won. He's like, what did I win? I'm like, what do you mean? What did you win? You don't know what you win from the Wheel of Anxiety? Like, no. I'm like, you win a Steam card. He's like, oh. He's like, I'm like, unless you want something else, like another PlayStation or something. He's like, oh, what are the options? How much is it? So I was like, oh no, it's 1K. And he's like, what the fuck? He's like, so I'm like, listen, let me just send you the money, and then you can do what you want with it from there. So I just did the cash send. I played a little yesterday, and I was in your stream, I was lurking a bit, so I saw you playing it. I have huge hopes with it, and me too. Though, there are still some problems with the controls, clunkiness, but it's just a demo, not a final game. So fingers crossed, definitely going to keep my eye on this one. Yeah, me too. I was watching you build yesterday. Build your little housey. How you doing, Fums? Welcome in, bro. Morning, Dorix. Morning, Fumbledore. Fums, did you stop streaming? You said the other day you stopped streaming. Is this legit, bro? Or you just taking a break? What's going on here, dude? Most was from Moss Gas, Petro SA. All the crude oil and gas exposure fucked up my hair, hence all the grey. Oh, but it's, you know, a little salt and pepper doesn't looks good, bro. I'm alright, thanks. Hello, battery at 1. Taking a break, buying a house, getting visas for Scotland sorted, and a whole bunch of life admin. I'll be live again when I'm in the new spot. Bro, that's all such exciting stuff, man. Happy for you, bro. Freaking congratulations. Yeah, well, you know, we'll be here waiting when you get back, bro. Yeah, very exciting times. Wow. Your PPE was next level at least, made sure of it. But no NBC. Protection needed, so hard hat didn't protect hair. NBC, the great news platform. When I was in the military, we used to have nuclear, biological, and chemical suits. We carried them with us everywhere. Over. And a respirator with a filter on it. I can't remember the name of the filter. Special kind of filter. Okay, we got clay. Men's has clay. Alchemy bench. Clay pots. Let's make another one. extras in case. And then I like that it, you know, does the whole takes from your storage. That's just best. Is this palm seeds? Okay. Yeah. Good. We're already running out of space here. I think what we do is take the bandages out because that is not a resource. Good there. And put the bandages. Clay pots. And then we build our alchemy table. Out of my way. Why does it have to be so far away? I don't like that. I'd rather put it here. Okay. Oh my god, a roof required. So it has to be inside the house. Yes. Boy. Get my resources back. Okay. This is trash. The way I'm doing things. Clay bottle. Alchemy ingredient made from misty orchards. What does it do though? Okay, we can make healing potions. Boom, boom, boom. Increases melee damage. Pearls. Alchemy base. Which requires this. I'm gonna make 10 clay bottles. Then we can make 7 of these alchemy bases. Then we can make... Okay. A higher level station is required. Which we probably will not be able to make in the demo. I'm not going to make healing potions just yet. Rather, leave that in the alchemy bench. Then let's make a stove and pots. It's an alchemy. Oh, maybe this will get us the upgrade actually. So I need a copper pots. Get the copper pots. Make 2 of those. Then we try again. Does this need to be works only with bonfire range? Alchemy tile upgrade. Not enough resources. I've got a copper. No, wait, I need to take the copper pots. You fall off a ladder, the first thing they ask in court, did he have fall protection certification or working at heights? No, he had a ladder. Sue. Bro, I worked safety for 2 years when I was working in the Middle East. And what I did is, I had a freaking clipboard that I saw if you touched something, bro, you signed it off. That you were, you know, I just covered my ass with paperwork. I had so much paperwork, but that's the best way to do it. When it comes to safety, just paperwork, everything. Cover your ass. Okay, so next thing. I said we're building this. Do we have to build it inside? I'm just going to build it inside anyway. In case the game tells me you need to build it inside. Okay, there we go. Elixir firm hand. I can make this now. Gives me 10% extra for 15 melee damage for 15 minutes. Boom. Which I'm going to take with me. Follower. Hell, Susan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like my husband, when he was in Desert Storm. What was his, what department was he in Desert Storm? Okay. Oh, welcome in, Hal Susan, thank you. Yeah, we are next. Storage and beds. Okay, we've got enough storage. Not enough. We can make more. You see, here's all the building materials you get in the demo. So far, there's like a lot. You can build yourself a mansion. Windows and doors. Like, you got all these extras now. Got stairs. Probably nice to build one out of clay. Look at all this stuff. Shell decorations. Farming. I haven't done pre-built structures. This just requires plant fiber. And you can build like this thing. It's cool that they got pre-built structures for anyone who doesn't want to get involved in building, you know? The classic stigma, safety is for losers or scared people. Metal versus flesh, never ends. No. It's, bro, it's a safety first, always. 100%. It's not scared people. But you realize when you work in it, like you have, and I have, and a lot of people, of course, have, you realize how quick, because you see so much of it, you see how quick things can go wrong. Bro, once I had this fright of my life. A guy was welding on a beam, and he, thank God, he had his harness on. But as I arrived on the site, I'm like driving, and I stopped my car, and this guy electrocutes himself and falls back like that and is hanging, like with the harness holding him onto the beam. And like, obviously, you know, the electrocution is on its own, it's a safety hazard. The man didn't have gloves, and he touched the metal of the welder, and it was obviously a scuffed welder. There's not much you can do in those situations when you're in the middle of nowhere, and that's the only welder they can get. You kind of try and make it as safe as possible, get the guy to sign off, get everyone to sign that you're using this piece of equipment. But thank God that the guy had a harness, he would have been dead. So even though one protocol failed, the next protocol saved him, which was the harness. So that's why I have so many lines of defense. Yeah, it only gets realized when someone dies, yeah, and you can prevent that so easily. And usually a lot of the deaths that occur in these environments are always preventable, you know. Can't remember his unit, but it was the infantry or mechanized or artillery, air force. Okay, so now prevention is better than cure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Every case is unique. Let me eat something because I'm hungry. Alright, so I got a little bit extra melee, 10% extra melee damage, which I'm keen to try it out. Let me first make sure. Upgrade. I can upgrade this. Not enough resources. Then I already get like 20% extra damage just by doing this. I just need to make more copper. Where's our copper? Oh, copper's here. And go fetch the copper that I've made there. Then I can upgrade my weapon. And... oh, I've taken all of it. Shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need to go back down to the mines, get some more copper. I wonder if I can make... yeah, copper pickaxe requires copper. Who would have thought, bro? Who would have thought that a copper pickaxe requires copper? Yeah, so that... go there. Let's go and go chip away at that mine again. I know, we must stop it, Blade. Crimson Desert reviews. Is it early adopt? Like who's playing the game that's giving the reviews? And how they, yeah, are they looking good? Oh, I'm excited for. It's coming out like the 20th of Feb or something. Definitely excited for Crimson Desert. Excited for Resident Evil. It comes out the end of the week. Just scared to drop 1,000 Rand on a game for $60, you know. It's rough, dude. IGN. Okay. What are they saying? Morning, sir, in chat. Lady Lizzie. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome and thank you so much for joining us, Lizzie. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. It's not over yet. Sunday. Still got a little bit to go. Alles lekker, dis goed. Dis goed om te hoor. How's yours? Dit gaan goed, dankie. Baie lekker. Enjoying this game. Good fun. But am I like not full up? At least glad to see the copper respawns in these mines. Don't know. Hey, what's up, Viper? Hello, my friends, all the amazing peeps of the hood. Thank you for always being so great, Diddy. And remember, you are the reason we're all here. You are a brilliant legend. You are a brilliant... Jeez. I tripped over my tongue there, Viper. Thank you for the kind words, bro. You are an absolute star, and I hope that your Sunday is a vibe. What's your plans today, Viper? I know you've been busy the last few Sundays. Perhaps you got a little bit of a chance to chill and play some video games. Any news on the adventure mode with Hightail? Or was Hightail completely dead and we're moving on? I saw the headline on a YouTube video saying Hightail is dead, but you know, it's clickbait. Never trust the headlines these days. Yeah, this game looks fun and it really is. So freaking cool. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. And they're updating the demo because they probably like realized like shit, our demo is so popular. Let's fix things on the fly. So as people complain about stuff, I'm sure they're going back to the drawing board and fixing it because it's like it's so exciting. So to give you the basics, people are basically scared because some people have got sneak peek access and the game seems too perfect. So they're worried. They're worried because it's too perfect. Yeah, we always find something to worry about, eh? Worried if it's shit, worried if it's too perfect. Worry, worry, worry. Hardtail is sleeping, not dead. That's a good way to put it. True, says Lady Lizzie. It's sleeping. I like that. Okay, we need that adventure mode. That's going to be the game changer. Hyper Mike, let's go, bro. Thank you so much for the resub. Hey, yo, let's go. Where we going, Mike? You tell me. Thank you so much for the resub. How's your Sunday going? How was the weekend so far, Mike? I'm working on 3D. Well, that's fun. Freaking, dude, I will get a 3D printer again at some point. Not anytime soon, but I loved having a 3D printer. I was obsessed. There we go. There's a little ball. Getcha. even with all the upgrades I make and the, you know, extra damage on my weapon, it just feels so weak. I need to start my day. I'll be back soon. Thank you so much for popping in, Lizzie. Good luck with that. See you a bit later. Quotes are like, Crimson Desert about to break the internet. Hype levels out of... Do you think it's going to be we're going to play a game for a long time, bro? I'm excited for a game. If you can keep me busy, keep me interested for a long time, I'd love to be stuck in one game for a while. Hello, Vora. Wat kyk jy? Hoe gaan die Sondag? What's the plans today for it? Did you just come back from church? Was jy by die kerk? In Gea? Bro, it is an Enshrouded copy. It's like, it's got Enshrouded elements to it, but it's different. It's different enough to be a different game, you know? They took what was good from Enshrouded. They like took that and tweaked it and made it a little bit better. And they, you know, there's no shroud and stuff like that. But instead we got boats and pirates and shanties, which is amazing. Going like thanks, dude. How's the game going today? Very well. Carrying on with it. I thought I'd play it today. You know, take advantage of the demo while we got it. Maybe Monday, tomorrow, I'll go back to Final Fantasy because I really want to finish Final Fantasy. Not that I'm not enjoying it. I just want to get past Final Fantasy because like I'm kind of want to play Resident Evil 0 or Resident Evil Revelations. Kind of itching to play those Resident Evil games. Lekker you, Grumpy? Just chilling? Just chilling. You playing games today? And if you're playing games, what games you playing? A little bit too many rocks, yeah? That. Like that. Looks like it's going to be good. But it's 2026, you know how it's been the last 5-10 years. I'll rather be the judge for my... Yeah, no, that's a better way of doing it. It's a safer way of doing it. Standbar, hotbar, combat perspective, all look, yeah. And it feels super solid, like Enshrouded was solid. But look at the aesthetics of this, bro. I love it. It just looks so good. The graphics are fantastic. Oh, man. Excited, bro. They just don't... They're playing their cards close to their chest. They're not telling us when they're going to release it. The shits. They said they'll want to surprise us. It's fine. But I want to know, bro. Ghana 2 supposedly has so much quality of life improvements from number 1. Bro, I played a lot of the second one, Blade. It was good. I played a bunch of it. Very nice. I do recommend. What are you playing today, Blade? Okay, we can... Oh my gosh, we got this ingot. That's what ascends our sword to make it better. From a rare to an epic. Let's do it, bro. Fuck yes. Like that. Okay, then I just need... to another copper ingot, then we can make that. We can upgrade the sword. And so now I can do 120 attack damage. So it's 20% more. than we had. Now also we can make sure we got enough meals and health potions. Let's take 15, last 15. It's the same. I wanted to also make the upgrade for my cooking station. And then go. Then we go back to, we explore. Let's go get copper. There's an 100% grounded last night, so we'll see what to do next. That was 100%ed. Yeah, I can imagine it was quite a mission, eh? Well, GG on doing that. That's great. How have you guys started making biltong yet, Bora? Hello, Hermie. Hello, hi, Diddy. Nice to see you, and it was so nice to see you too, Hermie. I thought about you yesterday because I bought myself cola tonic and lemonade. The lemonade was on the Schweppes lemonade was on sale at Checker 6060, so I bought 2 liters of it and bought cola tonic, and I poured myself a glass this big in a draft glass, half a liter of cola tonic and lemonade with a lot of ice in it. Ah, fine. Probably go for, not sure, was thinking of starting Reanimal. Looks interesting. It does look interesting. A lot of people playing it. We'll probably go for a few raids in Grey Zone just for the heck of it. Never played Grey Zone. You're not interested in getting Arc Raiders? It's so popular in it. It's so good. I really like Arc Raiders. I played a little bit yesterday. I haven't played for such a long time, but I had a good time. How you doing, Matt Attack? What's up? So what is this game? So this game is like if you played Enshrouded before. So like Enshrouded, but a different skinned Enshrouded with some new and interesting designs, changes, elements. I like the theme. Pirate themed Enshrouded. No, more Enshrouded than Ark or Conan. What's the theme? Pirates. It's build ships and Port Royale. Think of Black Flag, but a survival Black Flag game. Still in early access. A free demo. You can download it off Steam, and I do recommend you download it. It is a lot of fun, and the demo has a lot in it. It's not just like you're going to play for 5 minutes and then good, you're done. I've been playing this demo for like 10 hours now, and I still got shit to do in the demo. So it gives you a real good taste for the game. So if this is your sort of thing, if you've played Enshrouded, because I loved Enshrouded, you're going to love this. No, we need the lamp still, but haven't gotten around to it because it's a specific one that you need. So yes, you need a specific, it needs to produce a slight amount of heat. It's an incandescent lamp bulb. Yeah, I don't know why they don't give it to you with it, but I also remember you can find them, of course. They're there, but it's, you can't just take one off your house. You have to go and find that. It's also like a bayonet. You're like, why does there have to be a bayonet? Like, what are you guys thinking? But you can go through the effort of changing the housing if you want, and you can put a different lamp in it. Now, I'll not be doing Arc Raiders. Way too much overhype and oversaturated. That's one of the reasons I don't really play it on stream. It's just that I love the game. I really enjoy it. It's just quite oversaturated right now. But I'll still go back to it every now and again and play. I played a little bit last night. I know I'll play some more on stream. I like doing collabs with Paranoid Pixie. So I leave it for special occasions. So if it wasn't 21 gigabytes large, I would have installed it already. Why? What's 21 gigabytes not too big for you? Hear me? Now these games need content before it's worth trying. No, there's a lot of content. You'll be surprised at Attack, what you can get out of it. Slushy, uncle, I hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you, Slushy. I hope you're well too. I definitely see a lot of Conan Exiles inspiration. Oh, do you? Well, I've never played Conan Exiles, so I thought Conan Exiles was a lot more in-depth than this. This is more like Conan Exile with like training wheels. And a bit over the extraction shooter buzz, to be honest. The people aren't though. I'm not. Do you remember that other game that came out years ago? Cyclone. The Cycle, Frontier, The Cycle. Remember that? I enjoyed that. That was the first extraction I ever played, and I enjoyed that extraction game. but it went bust. Closed the doors, gone. And we also, I kind of had fun with it, but I stopped playing it before it went bust, so, you know, oops, not that. It was decent, eh? I'm surprised that it's gone, to be honest. Okay, this gives you agility. Coconut soup. Okay, also agility. You can go for this, 2 of those, 2 of these, or 4 of those actually. Take all. I'll take the 4 soups, get that for our extra. And can I make a copper pickaxe? I can. Good. Done. Then I can put my other pickaxe over here. Take the copper, chuck that. And then all we do is... Oh yeah, what does this give me? 5 endurance. Okay. Cheers, buddy. So, because I've already set up fast travel points, I don't need to use my little boat, which is over there. I can just go here, fast travel to this location. Boom. And there we are. Yes, the demo is online. Captain Bud Warrior. You can play solo, you can play online with friends. I like Grey Zone because it's perfect for solo play and I no need to worry about hackers. Okay, is there no hackers? It's always rare to find a game without hackers, an online game. Have you? I played the first one, yes, Slushy, but not the second one. Have you played both of them? I had 0 time for myself yesterday and awake since 5 AM both days. I'm so dead tired, dude. Feels like a weekend from hell, almost. But just cause I got surprised by a visit and a sleepover from Hub's friend and his wife and 7-year-old son and barbecue at his bestie's house yesterday with 2 more small kids. I only got home at 10 PM. You must be exhausted. Hear me. You've been through the wars, so at least your Sunday is looking better, hopefully. Yeah? Tarkov's a great game, but too many hackers and no life sweats. I've been told, I nearly bought Tarkov the other day, but I asked a few people what they thought, and everyone told me not to buy it. Like, even Wookie was like convincing me. He's like, why haven't you bought Tarkov, mate? Let's play together. Then I was like, hey, Wookie, I'm thinking about buying it. He's like, don't buy that game, bro. I was like, wait, I'm confused. You told me all this time, when we're going to play Tarkov, when we're going to play Tarkov together. Then I said, I'm keen to buy it. You're like, no, bro. Don't do it. You'll hate it. And then I spoke to Alex, asked him, cause he's like, no, please, bro, don't buy it. He's like, play Arc Raiders. Oh, fair enough. I'll stick with Arc Raiders. Like other players in the... Yeah. No. You create your own server, Captain Bud Warrior. And you can, I think it's up to 4 people you can play, yourself and 3 other people you can play together. So yeah, you're not going to see other people in the world. Download the game and go grab it. It's free on Steam, and they're like, it's not like a demo that's starved of content. I've been playing this demo for 10 hours. There's a lot to it. Look at all you can build. Like in the demo, you build all the benches, weapons, everything you need. You can upgrade these. You can upgrade the weapons. All the stuff I've unlocked for building roofs and, structures, windows and doors. I've already unlocked different styles. So look, they might not give us everything, but shit, they're giving, look at all the decorations. So they've given you enough to build a really nice structure in the game and enough for exploration in the game too. Like, definitely worth it. Like, it's not one of those demos where you're going to download it, play for 5 minutes. You're like, okay. You're going to actually give it a good try. It's like, this demo is bigger than most games that you get out there. Indie games that we play. How you doing, Trey? Good morning, Captain Oryx. Where's your hats? Your hats. Put it away. I am Win, LA Knight. You are Win, bro. You stole it from 199. There were 100 people on the wheel, LA Knights. 100 people that bought tickets at 30,000 channel points a ticket. So 3 million channel points were spent, and you stole it from everyone. How do you feel about yourself? Yeah, not enough popularity for hackers to bother with the Grey Zone. People call it the forest walking sim. Really? Okay, well, that's a good thing then. Hubs made yummy fried breakfast and they just left. Now I'm on standby for work. Okay, but relax now, Amy, because you're not working. You're on standby for work. So Just enjoy the moment that you've been given, and if you have to work, you have to work, but you're not working until you're working, right? We got audio interference. Your mic is causing it, like a buzz when you speak. Is it? Is it bad? It's not perfectly fine. It's a very deep. It was possible. Let me mess around with my. I got fans on. That's crazy. I'm the luckiest duck. Yeah, you are, bro. GG, man. GG. Is this better by any chance? Might not do anything. I really need like a professional sound person who set up my mic for me. No buzz? Okay, that worked. So was sometimes a little static build up on my mic. Cool, nice. There we go. Sorted. But I'm glad that fixed it. I don't know if it's the fan that I've got running on me that helps create this little buzz sound. Smiley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follower. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I must be. Blade, it's them old ears, bro. There's certain tones you just can't hear anymore. Have you ever seen one of those videos that show up on your... They're like... When you stop hearing the sound, that's like your hearing age. Go and listen to one of those things. It'll tell you your hearing age, bro. And it's crazy because you can hear it's like... Makes it like... And then eventually it's like quiet. You can't hear it. Then I'm like... Stop. Then you're like... Okay, your hearing age of 56... Oh shit, we got someone in this cave that's trying to kill me. Devil. He's gonna die. Okay, guys, bothering me while I'm just trying to innocently mine copper. I'm not bothering nobody. Come on, man. We'll probably para out. Congratulations, your hearing is age is Thor. You don't know until you know, bro. No worries. Lovely, Smiley. Okay, we just got to grab some copper out the mine. Yeah, there's copper up there that I can't reach, can I? How the hell? Do I have to build like a little bench for it or something? Fine. I don't think I'm that desperate for... No, I am kind of desperate for copper. Just build a... No. I had not enough resources. Little stool stand on. Okay, it's fine. I'll try and get some fiber and then see if I can build a little bench. Hold. Bench. Yeah, It needs to be in bonfire range. I figured that would be the case. So how the hell do we get the copper off of the ceiling there? Maybe it's a specific kind of axe. I don't know. I don't want to know. Thank you. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, sometimes it fucking really is, bro. Excuse my French. I went to one eye exam and now I'm wearing glasses. You see, bro? Yeah. I know the feeling. Dude, bro. I went through the ringer like 3 weeks ago. Played. Jeez, Louise. Rough. I went for scans, like just simple like x-rays, and I thought I was literally dying for 4 days. Doctors didn't know what was wrong with me. I thought I had fucking stage 4 lung cancer, bro. I was thinking to myself, I shouldn't have gone for a freaking x-ray, bro. I would have, ignorance is bliss. Better to not know than to know you're dying. I'll wait 10 years and get some augmentation like sight. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, that too. The way technology is moving, it won't be that long, bro. Within our lifetime for sure. We're gonna have body augments. I mean, we already got body augments to an extent, you know. You've got a missing leg, you can get a very well designed orthopedic leg, and they're freaking amazing. And now they're adding motors and steppers to them so that they can kind of assist you. Soon you're going to want to freaking have exoskeleton over your normal skeleton because it's just far better. To the point where we're just going to stick our brain in some android. Oh. Give me the things, bro. I need the leather. Okay, we're gonna go to that. Explore this place. Well, that's Elon brain chip. What is it? I've heard, like, what's it called? Yeah. Like, I don't know. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, give it to me, bro. Install. I'll take it. Sick and tired of this brain of mine. For shit. Yeah, built in 5G in your corp? Yeah, bro. Or just go live on a deserted island somewhere and have a couple of chickens and plant some things. Mid-March 1700 and something. Curse these pirates. They've landed and are now combining the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go into the cache. Okay, let's take that. Take the letter. What does that mean? We've done one of 2 things here. I think the other thing we have to do over here is actually kill the 2 level 6 boars, which are... It's no bueno. There's no ways I can kill even a 1 level 6 boar. There are 3 level 6 boars here. Old tanning rack. Or maybe it's that thing we just need to interact with. Alright, come here. Nope, you see. How? I just did the little bit of damage. Yeah, maybe if I take my... Give me agility. Where's my potion? I'm taking this, because that's going to give me extra damage. Go down fighting! No, that didn't work. The height, it's got us. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, oh. Dude, so aggressive. Wood. What? I need to get out of here, bro. I'm dead. Leave me the fuck alone. Neuralink, that's the one, bro. When you're fast asleep dreaming the best dreams, you start spam miscalling your bro. Your bro, then interrupted with ads. Will spam please calls me during sleep to all your contacts by accident. Yo, bro. I have crazy dreams, man. Sometimes it's like blows my mind what I can dream up. How does my mind even come up with this stuff? Morning, Arcs and Herdies. Law galore. How you doing? Law galore. How you doing, Luna? Some sweet weekend vibes playing. Absolutely. Bringing you the best in the West. How's your weekend been so far, Luna? Okay, let me go get my dropped loot. It's important. And then also, I wanted to have another one of these. Okay, so I'm fucking crab. I can't take out those balls. Not yet. Take me a few more levels and a little bit more upgraded gear before I can approach. Although, that ball has taken so much because I'm bleeding, bro. It's the bleeding that gets them. I got this upgraded sword. I just need to make them bleed more. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Here we go. One's down. Not bad. Okay. Listen. I jumped down. I hit you. See, that one was bleeding. I'm gonna die. Done. Okay. Last ball. Yeah, look at me. I took out the... Beautiful. I know how to kill these balls now. Old tanning rack. A tanning rack. One hide still hanging. Never collected. Looks like the Buccaneers, wild boar hunters, used dress hides here. Leave. Yeah, does that mean there's still something else here? Okay, I do get that. Old one crates piled up. Some other item I can collect here. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Target practice. Yeah, that's it. A few things here I can examine, but I can't find what I'm looking for. I'd be a bit hesitant about Elon's brain chip. He's the guy who blows up a rocket and laughs at science. How we learn. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'd just say that, but I actually, if it was actually had to happen, I wouldn't want other people get it first. And then a few years later, after it's been tested and all good, and maybe I'll think about it. Yeah, switch ads during ad-free dreaming. You have to pay a subscription for that, bro. Imagine as you're like slowly watching your TV show and you're falling asleep. As you're falling asleep, it's like, for as little as R1.50 a day, you can have peace of mind with Liberty Life. Shit. Ugh. Now back to regular broadcasting. Then you get like options. What would you like to do? Would you like to visit XXX rated dreaming? Or would you like a comforting little adventure dream? Imagine how depressing that would be. Hey, go out to buy bread when looking for the bread and your brain starts playing 5 ads back to back. I can see it happening. SMS win to 36752. Why are these level 3s so difficult to kill? Sorry, I'm just getting worked up here. Game's giving me a hard time. Beastlicky slips past bouncer, grabs drinks from bar, fire and seat and chat, sits down. No one saw a thing. What's up, Oryx? How you doing, Beast? Welcome in. So good to see you. Bro, I hope your evening is going well. Early Sunday morning. What I say? Early. Very early. Did you get enough sleep this weekend, Beast? Was that a stupid question? I need to get more of my banana. Ooh, also, I like this elixir firm hand. I need horns. Or tusks, should I say. Alright. Let me get some more food. Okay. Food quiet. Heading back to Death Island. The reason I call it Death Island is because that's where I keep dying. Hi, lurking. Lady Lizzie, thank you so very freaking much for the lurks, dude. You are a legend. Going great, thank you. Chill, relaxing night. Stayed up till 6 a.m. though for the hockey. Gold medal. You guys won the hockey. Oh, no, you're not you. Who? You guys, Canada got a gold medal. Didn't USA also get gold in hockey? Hey, what am I heard the Americans celebrating the hockey. Stu baby. Morning, Diddy baby. I thought I'd come out of the shadows, give you a kiss and tap of the bum. You know I always like it, Stu. How are you doing, Stu? Thank you for coming out of the shadows and revealing your beautiful face to us. You know I love that face. No, not yet. Have you got that far, Dre? Have you been playing the game? Yeah. Come here. I just freaking need your skin. Okay. Oh, it's another mine over here. Good stuff. Go in. What do we have in here? A different one, at least. Show you this. If you look at the bottom left, you can see 3 items that you can have that can give you buffs. A drink, a potion, and food. And the food and the potion and the drinks will give you different buffs, of course, like you get in other survival games. But it's cool that you've got 3 spots for that, and it can show the timeline of them going down. I like that mechanic. Just me and Asmund playing, that's about it. Has he got to the point where he's building ships? You check the controversy with the curling at the moment. The memes are legend. No, not really. What happened with the curling? Lurk, Kappa plus Fallout 4. See all lovely people. You playing Fallout 4, Luna? When you come back, I want to ask questions about it. Take your time. Enjoy the Fallout. Yeah, it seems like a promising game. What's there? Yo, only time will tell, eh? Cool. The women's lost gold to USA. Men's play USA in 3 hours. Canada got gold in curling. Hey, nice. GG Canada. Okay, so who's winning? Who's got the most gold medals in the Olympics at the moment? Still Norway. What's up, Yegs? How you doing, bro? What's this? Jaeger. How's the weekend going, Yoga? I don't know if we've won any medals. We're not good at winter sports. Got that right. We have got some, like, about, I don't know, it's like 5 odd participants in the Olympic Games from South Africa representing. But yeah, we don't expect much from them, as most South Africans, and when I say most, probably like 95% of South Africans have never seen snow before. Jeez, like that ball, level 1 ball just smashed me, bro. How the fuck? It's so unbelievable that a level 1 can kill me so quickly anyway. Can we do? I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'm coming back. Done. I'm gonna upgrade some. I've got enough ball skin to do some more upgrades, so we'll do that. I've got everything I need. Let's just go. Struggling out there, man. Dude, yeah, we don't have snow. Yeah, we don't have that DLC in this country. Snow DLC, couldn't afford it. Recovering, did a beach race yesterday, 70 kilometers along the coastline. It was fantastic. Bro, that water freaking sweet. I would love to have. You see, living by the coast, bro. You live a different life over there, man. Life I could only dream of. Hopefully I'll be by the coast this year. Manifesting it. There's a good chance. This is my year, bro. My year to move. Cape Town coast? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck me, bro. This level 3 ball is like insane. How the hell is this ball so strong? Crazy. These are level 2 and 3 balls. Stuff that I can kill on this island. Why is the damage change for level 1 and 2 that kill me instantly? I'm so confused about that. Like, what? Captured any treasures yet? Still looking, bro. Might still have heat stroke and slight dehydration. God, look. You know what I've been drinking a lot of after my runs is a little bit of, not a little bit, actually quite a lot. I've been freaking grinding up Himalayan salt, Jaeger, and lemon juice. And I've become addicted to it, bro. All I want now is my salty lemon flavored water, which, you know, I think in small doses, it's healthy. Replace your salt, but like I'm starting to drink too much of it. Like I'll have like 3 glasses of salt water and lemon a day. I crave it. Yeah, try it. Like I think it's good just for like 1 glass after you run. But shit, I like it, dude. Yeah, we have people in the Olympics. Our medal standing currently is 0. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we don't do the winter stuff. At least we participation award. Yeah. We there, we represented. Let's go South Africa. Thank you for just at least representing. You gotta lock in, bro. Level 1 enemies, fight with honor. Bro, dude, come on, man. on, man. What's going on here? Level 1s are thrashing me just because the island's different. Anyway, I just need to get good, bro. You lock in. You're right. You're right. It's not me. It's you. Yeah, I would also say that. But I don't know anything about what sports keeps are. Check at that. Look at that knock, bro. You knocked me freaking off my ass, dude. On my ass, maybe even. They're more dangerous. That's what I don't understand, is they're more deadly than the level 6 that I fought. Just look at this bad boy. Look at how strong he is. Yo, he's a nasty little shit, isn't he? Strong. You gotta do. Ooh, that's his. He's got this charge. That's what's so deadly about him. He just knocks you. So some of the boars have just got a very aggressive charge. Can I take everything? Please don't hit me while I'm busy looking at my... There's another level 1, bro. No, I can't hit him. Let him bleed a bit. My stamina's out. Oh, there's another one. The aggressive... Yeah, look at that. That's the chargy ones, bro. Oh, thank goodness. Where are you? Where are you, big guy? Woo! You just gotta learn how to fight him, you know? There we go. Once you figure out how they want to dance, you learn the moves. Okay, I need to go back. I said I was going back. I need to go back. Any more death? Oh, that's over there. Did I die up here? Anyway, I'm going back. Let's do some upgrades. I've been drinking Energade, like 50 Rand, a brandy special after running walks. Yeah, but that's fine. Energade's got electrolytes. It's good for you, man. What do you mean, not me, it's you? What do you mean, what do you mean? You know what I mean, Dre. I mean exactly what I say, bro. One burst off, what speed? If so, I'm not showing my short range speed. What? Are you talking about Sticky? What you going on about there? Sticky Simon. Go along the breach. Well, of course, the meta count is 0 for South Africa. You're here streaming. Get to Italy, man. Humble Oryx doesn't want to show off his skills in front of the world at the Olympics. Exactly, bro. I'd rather just sit and stream to my lovely little community here. It's worth more than its weight in gold. No gold medal in the world. Humble, never mind. Forget this. Yeah, I liked the joke. Nice, it was charming. Some aggressive shallow pigs. You're gonna say you love me, some aggressive shallow pigs? It doesn't. I actually laughed my ass off this morning. Was browsing Twitch at 3 AM after work and found Rico from Starship Troopers. Yes, he streams, bro. The freaking legend. I also saw him. I didn't follow him. I forgot to do that. I actually forgot about it completely. Yeah, bro, that's crazy, eh? What a legend. Duties. That gives us agility. That gives us nothing. It's agility of 10. Yeah, this is super scrap. We don't need that. Lives. Then what we do is we put this. Deposit similar. So the horn. Crabs. Must remember the crabs. This makes the pearls. Bandages. Grab 10 of those bad boys. Flowers here. We're gonna have to cook some food now. Spicy skewer, 5 strength. Right, no, I don't need it. Sweet potato. Vitality. Bacon and eggs. Coconut milk. Oh yeah, this gives us 5 endurance. That. Yes, 14. Bacon and eggs, yeah, sure. Spicy kebab, 10 strength. Oh man, I should have gone for this instead. Grilled crab, spicy skewer. Go for that. Okay, cool. Then we take our food, go back to our little food spots, and we deposit food. Then we need to make some copper ingots, so we've got to go over here. Doing anything exciting this week? No, not really. Streaming, bro, which is exciting enough. Realsies, how you doing? Raiders, what's up? Snow Beetle, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in. Random Kiwi Gamer. Oh, this is such a good game. It is a great game. Random Kiwi Gamer. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. Do we have a mod that can do a shout out, please, or a VIP potentially? A Random Kiwi Gamer, thank you so much. We like Kiwis around here. Yes, welcome in. Windrose, yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, dude. Flower, you're a flower. A lot. So good. For a demo, realsies. There's a lot in this game for a demo. Crazy. Thank you, Hyper Mike. Thank you, Bisaki. Thank you, Eggs. God, I was about to do it there. Kid. Muchas gracias, dude. I was playing Project Zomboid. That game is fun. I like Project Zomboid. I want to play more. More of it. Firm hand elixir. I mean, this was great. If it's 15 minutes, I can't seem to stay alive for 15 minutes. That's the only problem. Okay, but I can upgrade. So right now, let me look at my gear like this. So this gives me 120, 120, 120, 140, and 100. I need to upgrade the boots. But weapon first. I like my weapon doing more damage. Upgrade. We can do it from a 120 to a 140. We just need to get some more ingots. And we need to upgrade me boots. So, me boots. What are your plans today, Peaky? What's Peakster doing? What you getting up to? Eh? You chilling? You going down a pub? Nice ice cold Swartlabel for a Sunday. Do a man good in this weather. Alright, yeah, as a demo, it's awesome. Can't wait to see more. Dude, what a fantastic demo. They really gave us a lot to work with here with the demo. I've been playing it for hours now. I must have 10 hours in the game. And still thoroughly enjoying myself. And I've got a lot to find, a lot to explore. So, sheesh, dude. Hashtag blessed, I guess. And it's an exciting game. Right? Like, I feel like this game, I've wanted this game for the longest time. Finally got it now. Finally got the game, bro. Rocky Vega, thank you for the biddies. And the 20 stream streak, Mr. Rocky Vega. Hello, Mr. RX. I see you're alive and as usual, only on the outside. On the outside. How you doing, Rocky Vega? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope your Sunday is absolutely superb so far. 140, 140, 40, 140. All right. We've done a lot of upgrades here. 160 for this. We are a lot stronger than we were. Much stronger. Can I just do, maybe I should do another one. Yeah, upgrade. This is 160. Make this 160. Done. All right, bro. Let's go and farm boars. I feel like that's mostly what I do in this game is farming boars. Dirty, dirty little boars. Need a bigger boat. Check the shipwreck sites. Okay, we're still doing that. Still checking the shipwreck sites. Yeah, we need to do this. Not enough of that. Make more. 10 of those. 10 of these. 10 minor potion of healing. Great stuff. Take all. Done. Boom, boom, boom. Then we can put the rest of the healing potion over here. We'll take ones we... Woo. What's that? Kawa, peeking with the 3 stream streak. Let's go, Peakster. Hello, Kawa. Thank you for the 10 squats of water redemption and the biddies. Was it the driving range when I messaged you this? Well, I'll message you this morning. Now chilling at home. Probably will go for a run in a bit. Not to brag. You're bragging. You're bragging already. It's too late. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Kawa. How's your Sunday? Not too bad, sir. How bees you? Good. Yeah, it's been cool. Awesome Sunday. Have a good one, Daddy. Off to bed, Kev. Sleep tight. Thank you for popping around. Always appreciate it. Yeah, Senpai noticed me. I can't not notice you, Kawa. Can't not. You can come to my house. We do a 5K together. Nice and chill one. We run a slow pace. I ran 8Ks yesterday, so I don't want to overdo it today. Then we'll straight to the bar. Ice cold beer. And then we earned it. Go home. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. What do you think? How's that for a deal? Hell of a deal. It's cool shirts, eh? 4 o'clock. Here's bad boy. Look at this shirt, bro. This thing has got like coded, bro, made by Fora. Fora like designed this thing. You guys can buy one of these. It's got like writing in the around the edge. Bible writing that's got a message that you got to kind of translate using cipher. It's crazy technology. You can see the green screen. No, you can't, Kawa. What does it say? I'm not telling you. You have to figure it out for yourself, Kawa. That's the secret. It's got a message hidden in there for you. Oh, it's wow, indeed. I thought we all tell all the secrets. I can't tell you in front of everyone though. Everyone's gonna know then. We have to keep some things a mystery. Don't we? How long? Okay, put in journal. Did that. Here are the 250 XP. Wait. Oh my gosh. I haven't been putting... Dude. Dude. What? I can't believe it. Oh my shit, bro. You can't go further than level 3? See, this is... Surgical cuts. I've been deep cuts. Marathon runner. Confirm. Dude. Okay. Level 3 is the... Seems to be the limits. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be so much stronger now. I didn't realize to upgrade that stuff. Put it all in endurance, believe me. Maybe I should have done that. It's too late now. How you doing, good app? Welcome in. This game is so sick. We finished it, but I love it, eh? I'm enjoying it a lot. Glad you're enjoying it. 10 hours and he figures out you can level up. You kill me, dude. Yeah, well, you know. I suck at video games. I'm not afraid to admit it. Not my strong suit. I love them though. Just shit at them. Which weekend is your post Valentine's visit? What do you mean? Which weekend is your post Valentine's visit? Just level up. Thank you so much, Kawa. Love you, my Wi-Fi husband. I love you too, Kawa. So much. Lots and lots. No, I didn't level up to level 2. It seems to be locked at level... Is it... maybe Corrupt knows. Corrupt, is it locked to level 3? Because there's no... I'm getting no XP. No. And I've been on level 3 for hours. Three months? Thank you for 3 months of support. Thank you for that sub, Cow. I really do appreciate it. No, you're just not doing anything to progress? Well, I feel like I should get levels from killing things, shouldn't I? I mean, your voice note Valent. I don't know. I haven't messaged her since. So probably not on anymore. And I'm not really... I don't know. I'm in two minds of messaging. I'm lazy, dude. I'm level 4 already. So, okay, so there's definitely more levels. Maybe it's because I needed to go and do that progression there. I'm an idiot. But anyway, by challenging myself, I got better at the game. So much stronger now. Oh gosh. So much easier now. Hey, what's up, Ocean Blaze? No ways. Blaze? 3 days in a row? How did I get this lucky? How's your weekend going, Ocean Blaze? It feels like, it does feel, I mean, you know, 3 months of just purely watch time is crazy. Eh? Oh, that's a long, 3 freaking months. Just imagine your PC being on for 3 months. watching my stream. You can imagine that? You can. I fall asleep watching you. You do. That's the best thing someone can say to me. What a compliment. Thank you, Kawa. Oh man, I'm dead. That's exactly where I picked up my last death box, bro. Freaking getting cornered by crabs. So, Deadox, if we buy this game when it comes out, can we mission as a herd and set a day in a week? Herdy Wednesday. Bro, we'll probably like grind this game for a few days straight, to be honest. When it comes out. Eh? And I watch you fall asleep? I know. I like it. Always appreciate it. 3 months watching and Oryx only got to... Bro, I'm even surprised I got to level 2. Add to, please do, Rancing. Freaking game's awesome. That's half a heart, bro, just in case you needed to know. If you didn't know. The RX, I called it high guard. Wait, what do you mean? You called it on high guard, meaning it low. The high guard was the flop of the game, though, right? Yeah. Oh, did they? Did they? Oh shit, bro. Another one bites the dust. Again, these games are. What was high guard? Was it a battle royale? It was like a 5v5 or 3v3. I didn't even look at it. I'm not interested, bro. I don't play multiplayer games very often. Yeah. There's already Overwatch. There's already Marvel Rivals. Alright, stupid little crabs. Let me get my stuff. Yeah, not your cup of tea. Ranting? Thank you for the lurk, bro. Babbies. Alright, let's... Oh, yay, boars. I love boars because boars give me what I need. Elixir of firm hand. Okay, I got the strength. They're gonna be easy kills now. Oh. Okay, let me check my... See, why is it saying like 0 out of 250 XP? The character gain experience points for completing quests. Only for completing quests. That's why. Okay. That's... you don't get XP for killing things. Now I understand. Oh, there was a little hype train going. I didn't even see that. Meerkat with a 10 stream streak. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. Hope you are well. Hope the rest of your Saturday was good. Sad they got laid off, but hey, back the wrong horse. It happens, right? Yeah, no, of course it's terrible that they got laid off. But that's the nature of the game. Chigai Hardy hit me, bro. That's the nature of the game. It happens all too often. You're gonna get into game dev? Cool. Be prepared. Eventually get shafted. Check out the damage. Level 2, bro. Strong. Okay. Let me go back and try and clean up this area so I can complete whatever needs to be completed here. Need to find that level 3 boar that keeps knocking the daylights out of me. Gone. Left me. Oh no, there's level 6. Woo! Human bones lie scattered on the ground. Yeah, he's coming for me. Be angry. But I know how to kill these guys. Gotta keep making him bleed. Here we go. Look at the damage. See? Hello, Lifeline. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your Sunday morning going, Lifeline? You up early in the morning? Okay. Now, we've got reliable musket, but can't find gunpowder. That is the only problem. Medicine. A crate with securely packed goods for easy transportation by sea can be sold for pastries. Got home from Black Oak. You're down the casino. Eh? Did you win? Are you up or you down? Lifeline. Human bodies, bones, sorry, lie scattered on the ground. All that remains of the hanged. This is a good song, this. Skull has 2 bullet holes clean through it. Should I be digging here? You know. Oh, there's another chest up here. Oh. Feathers? I mean, I could drop this. That crap. These boots, I feel like I've got better boots than this. Nails. Essence of the bed. Bats? I mean, we can get rid of the eggs. Of precision. Here we go. I could head back now. Got that chest. There's another chest somewhere. There we go. We are off. Horn hats. We got 50 XP. There we go. Quest finished. Can I go home now? Level 6 ball, no thank you. Or actually thank you. I'm gonna take you out. Dude. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go to the beach and follow the beach. You did not win. Oh no, lifeline. It's okay. Back to the drawing board. We'll try again next time, eh? As long as you had fun. At least I'm surviving a little bit more now. That's kind of. Maybe little bit. Bruh. Can't remember the last time I went for a swim in the ocean. I miss it. Part of me that feels like sometimes I just want to like go get a visa for Vietnam. Go get like, bro, have you seen how cheap apartments are in Vietnam? Dude, you can get like a 2-bedroom apartment for like $200-300 a month. Ridiculous. When last we at the ocean? When last was I at the ocean? Last year. Last year I was at what's it? Sant. I don't know. The coastal town there in the Netherlands. It's famous for like, it's got nice beach bars and stuff. It was fun. Come visit PE, it's much cheaper. No, I think Vietnam is cheaper than PE, bro. You get like a 6-month visa for Vietnam. Go and rent an apartment. Go pay up like fronts for like 6 months in advance. Airbnb, eh? So it's like, even on Airbnb, it's like cheap. Got internet, everything already set up. Take your PC, stream, enjoy a different country and explore for a bit. But PE is cheap. Red, no, not Red District, bro. Zant. Can't remember now. What is it called? Where the Formula One is in Netherlands? Somewhere there. That side. Zandvoort. Thank you very much, Piki. Of course you would know what it is. It's the old country, eh? I did a few tours in Nam, actually. You did? Eh? Contiki tours. Yeah, this is... Seeds are not going to go here anymore. And health is not going to go here. This can be only food. These things can be for seeds. And health potions. Attacks consume 20% less stamina. Can I... Dude, it would be nice. Okay, these boots are nicer. Yes, very nice. But... yeah, putting old uniform and stuff in here then. And go. Health potions. Boom, boom, boom. Elixir of precision. No, don't worry about range too much. Provisions. A crate that's securely packed goods easy for transportation. Can be sold for pastries. Yeah, we'll put that there for now. Some medicine. Tune this, bro. One of my favorite songs in the whole wide world. If you must know. Just reloads. Oh yeah, this stuff. Boom, boom. This comes to me. This. Fish-shaped amulet. Ancient fishermen wore it to bring riches. Fishing. What did you call me? Bro. Sensor stuff, yeah? Naval. Okay. Upgrade the old booties. We man, the song is too good. You got all the stuff we're unlocking here. You see, for a demo, bro, do you feel like just building a sweet little piratey house? This game, you can do that. Finish the demo. Get all the cool stuff unlocked. And then go crazy and build. Build your dream pirate house. My best friend stays in Ho Chi Minh. Loves it there. Diamond veins. Oh, it's a banger, Richie. The fatherland. Yeah, bro. Yeah, sunrise bus tours, they were great. Saw some cool landmarks. I would like to actually go do it. Like, one of the cool things about going to Vietnam is going to see the history there. And they'll take you like to all the, you know, war sites and sites of the battles and how the Vietnamese like did their different tactics and strategies. Very interesting. Fascinated with that kind of stuff. Always. Alright, let me get food. Then we head back, kill some boars on this island. And then we will head back to other island. We've got a lot of work to do there too, you know. So work over there. Let's eat this. Eat that. Eat one of those elixirs. Keep ourselves strong. And then we need to have... Oh, we need to grab the banana lemon juice. And have one of those. There we go. Tip-top shape. Let's go and some balls up. Just take you to the jungle. Yes. One to go. I want to go to the Ia Drang Valley of Vietnam. More boars. Finish all the boars on this island. I should probably go get the iron 2 copper, should I rather say. Get the copper, then yeah, head out. This isn't Battlefield. Aaron Sales playing Battlefield today. Ape, how you doing, Ape? Welcome in. So lovely to see you. How has the weekend been, April? When are we seeing some real treasures? This cave's got treasure, bro. No, this cave doesn't have treasure. I'm sorry. I thought maybe, but no. We're looking for copper. Oh, we do have treasure here. It respawned. Let's get it. Hey, Zoxy. Hello. How you doing, Zoxy? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. See, I'm playing this party game. Feeling violated? Why, April? Yo, Zoxy, this charmer, bro. What the hell? I'm blushing. Sheesh. Yeah, the reason I'm playing this game, Zoxy, is because I saw you play it on Thursday. Then I was like, it actually looks freaking cool. And it looked quite in-depth, more than just a demo, so I decided to play it. I'm loving it, dude. Yeah, it's so good. Like, I appreciate the showing me the game. So I could play it. I even, yesterday, Friday, I was even had a pirate hat and everything. I like did a whole cosplay for it. Here's my dude, all pirated out and stuff. I kind of got Toast's Discord soft banned. He's making new accounts. I feel so bad. Oh, shame, dude. How did it get soft banned? Like, where? It's not soft banned on our Discord. Thank you, Lady Proxy. I appreciate you being there. It makes a world of difference. And in the red, you should play this game, Lady Proxy. You should come join. And also, sure, someone must reported, oh, possibly. Yeah, when he sent it to me, I trust him so much. I was like, bro, we're going to get rich, dude. Tell me more, tell me more. Please, Oxy, don't let Peaky influence you. He doesn't know what he's talking about. So he can't do anything. Is there no ways to get his current account locked? Ah, it's not the end of the world. It happens. Stop clicking on dodgy links there, April. He wrote Discord, but we only get an AI. Yeah, that's the thing. Most of these places are just AI bot replies. Guys, go and give Zoxy a follow. Another awesome South African content creator. She's playing some weird pirate game. I don't know what it's called, but it looks kind of lame. You go check it out though. You go for the vibes. You missed. It wasn't much. It was literally just the hats. Let me go get my. This is all it is. It's an all-in-one pirate hat. So it's got the hats, it's got the bandana, it's got all the dreads and stuff, which you can't see properly because I've got a black shirt on. But yesterday when I was wearing the pirate hat, I was actually... You better be wearing this hat on the run. Of course I'm going to wear it on the run later, bro. Okay, now, that is just beautiful. It isn't it, hey? I should have put like... Perfect excuse to put like mascara on my eyes, Oxy. I should have done it. Should have run with it. Could have worn makeup. Got away with it. I was downloading mods for Fallout 4. Is that where you think that you got this attacked by this virus? I might play this when it releases. I'm still, but yeah, I know you're hard stuck on with the empires. Every time I check, I always hover over the myth empires and see who's in, and you're there. Why not? It's a good game. I shot exactly, Hermie. Buenos, Employer X. Yeah, piratey makeup would be so fantastic. You make me want to dress up piratey. Zoxy, why don't you dress up piratey? If you're going to play more of this game, then get a bandana, put a bandana around your head if you don't have a pirate hat. Get the like a crying makeup, like when a chick's been crying. Not that I've ever seen a woman cry before. But, you know. What's up, loves? How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Proper pirates. Pirates wore makeup. I think it was only Captain... This thing's even got little beads. Captain Jack Sparrow to Captain Jack Sparrow. His PC isn't used for anything but gaming, so things must... Yeah, gaming things, so it must be... Yeah, I wonder... I always think that you click on a link. That kind of opens that up. Where did you get this? I got this from Temu, bro. Temu is a great space to get... It's cosplay stuff. I literally just went on Temu and I spent about, not a lot of money, but I bought like a whole lot of cosplay items. And this was one of them. And I hadn't worn it for the longest time. And when I saw you playing Zoxy on Thursday, I was like, this looks like fun. And then immediately thought of my pirate hat. I'm like, God, I've been wanting to wear that pirate hat for like 6 months now. I've had it and I haven't had a chance to wear it. And then I thought, let me try that game that Zoxy was playing. So I literally changed my whole schedule on Thursday night because I was planning to play something else. Changed it on Thursday night. Then Friday morning, I put the pirate hat on and I went live like this. You have to now. Go and find all the cool things that you got that can make pirate. You can even make an eye patch, but the thing is, playing with one eye would be difficult if you had to do it for an extended period of time. Temu, never heard of her. You should check out, bro. You'll be impressed. Temu got a lot of stuff to offer. Trust me. Doing amazing. How are you doing? I'm fantastic, bro. Been enjoying this game a lot. Played it on Friday for like 9 hours. And ready to play for another... Yeah, I might play more on Monday. But I really want to finish I want to finish that game, Final Fantasy, so that I could jump onto Resident Evil 0. All these, I've got plenty. Doxy got full of good ideas, just jam-packed. It's the only thing I got. Oh no, I've also got great ideas too. Now you look perfect, Eddie. Thank you, Hermie. Shut up. I could use some mascara though. There's incredible old school National Geographic docu on pirates I found on YouTube. Very good and nice and long. I love a good documentary on pirates. Sometimes I go to sleep listening to pirate documentaries. Ask me anything about pirates. I know everything there is about, has to know about pirates. Everything. Yes, Final Fantasy is the game I remember seeing. Yes, that was the one you were talking about, the shooting and the killing and the stuff. That was Final Fantasy. What is the pirate's last name? Which pirate we talk? Edward. I don't know. What's his name again? April, tell me. Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros. The beard purchase was the best for this cosplay. Thank you. I also bought this on Temu. It's a little bit scratchy, not gonna lie, but it comes off nice and easy on hot water. When I take a shower tonight, I'll be able to pull it off. It just doesn't budge right now. Fuck. Teach, Edward Teach, that's the pirate's name. That's Blackbeard, Edward Teach. Did you know Edward Teach he would wrap gunpowder in paper and put it in his beard and then light it so it would smoke, and then he would attack ships with like smoke coming out of his beard. Like, how dramatic is that, bro? Pirates were so dramatic. And also I learned one thing, that pirates were like weekend millionaires, that when they would stop off in like towns, the economy of the town would like double when a pirate ship would drop off, but they would spend all their money because they never knew if they were going to live the next day. So they would like, when they land in port, they'd just blow, they would like, people went crazy when pirates came to town because they were so excited, especially women of the night, because, you know, when the pirates came to town, they were going to throw their money down and they would spend it all. Like, they would spend millions in today's money in like one weekend. And then they would be broke when they go back onto their ship and go back, sail the seven seas. I learned about Blackbeard because of this game, and teachers always told me gaming is pointless. I know, Zoxy. I learned half of my history through gaming because I played a game called Medal of Honor, and it taught me everything about like D-Day and everything like that. So I learned like a lot of my World War II history for school through gaming. And I, you know, also learned a lot about pirates. The only reason I researched Blackbeard is because I played in Black Flag, as you know, Blackbeard was mentioned, and there was some something Kid, also famous pirating pirates. Yes, I've played Black Flag. Me too. What's his Instagram? Blackbeard. Just Blackbeard. Good tactic. I'd also fear for my life if some menacing pirate came with a smoking beard. They were all about that sort of... So I learned through watching documentaries on pirates that a lot of their tactics were intimidation tactics. Like hoisting the black flag. Like, they did that because they hoped that the ship that they were approaching, when they hoist the black flag, that the ship would give up. So they would be like, no, we don't want to fight pirates because they know that they're ruthless. So rather give up, let them take the loot and give us our lives, you know, because they were actually, pirates wouldn't just kill you if you gave up. They wanted you to give up and just take, because they didn't want to fight either, because they could lose their life. So they would do everything they can to intimidate you with the smoky beard and the pirate flag and stuff. So they were more like scare tactics to try and get you to give up without having to cause any bloodshed. And also, Port Royal was the town that all the pirates would stop off at, which doesn't exist anymore because Port Royal sank to the bottom of the ocean like 100 years ago. Well, I don't know when it exactly sank to the bottom of the ocean, Port Royal. But they said that every second building in Port Royal was either a pub or or whorehouse. That's what pirates did. And there was like, yeah, great times, great times. These pirates should have watched Dave Ramsey to learn about savings. Who's Dave Ramsey? Learn about savings. Why would you want to learn about savings when you're a pirate, bro? You got to live for the moments. Yeah, an interesting fact is that walking the plank wasn't actually a thing, but kill hauling, where they dragged them under the ship. Because the ship was full of barnacles. So what they would do is they would tie a rope to a bad pirate that would like, because they had laws, like there were literal books. So like if you were gambling on a deck and you lost, you had to pay the person you owed money before the sun went down. And a lot of the times they didn't kill other their own shipmates. They would put you on an island and strand, you know, on a deserted island and leave you there. So they would like not really kill you, but if you fucked up, they would like, okay, fine. Next island we pass, we're dropping you off. And that's what they would do. They just drop guys off at islands and leave them there, and they would eventually die of starvation or stuff. But they didn't kill you very often. They mostly just like abandoned you on deserted islands. But yeah, they would take a pirate, tie a rope around him, let him stand on this side of the ship. He drops off, and then they'd pull him under the ship so that he gets scraped by all the barnacles until he goes up on the other side. That was like one of the things they would use. And the nine tails, that old whip, lash the pirates. Fucking terrible times, bro. Do you think he also got his hat from Timu? Blackbeard. Most probably because it's a, you know, it's a saving. Yeah, because they had 0 medicine, 1 slash, and they're screwed. Yeah, good way to spend money. Exactly, Zoxy. Zoxy knows. Great way to spend money. What else would you spend? It's not like they had PlayStations and computers to buy in those days. Like, what did you do when you got paid? Like, all right, so I got a whole bunch of money. What can I buy? Like, you can't buy a house because you're at sea. Can't buy a Nintendo Switch to keep you company on your journey. But what did you buy? Ladies, booze, that's all. Oh, the good old days. I'll go grab Port Royal and bring it back. Anyone want to help me lift it? I'll come and help you. Yeah. It's crazy that that place sank to the bottom of the ocean. It was literally an island of sin. That's all it was. It was the richest piece of property in the world. Per square meter, there was more gold in Port Royal than there was in like the British Reserves or something at the time. Like, richest area per square meter. The abandoned part works so well with this game. I love it. Yeah, I frequently spend my money, yes, similar ways, on hookers and rum. I see you're a lady of class, Soxy. Classy. Cultured. Classy. Zoxy. But didn't they make Port Royal 2 and 3? Yes, they did. So, look. There was a game called Port Royal. I never played it, but I should probably play it if I want to learn more about pirates. And why they drank so much rum is because they would pickle all the fruits and vegetables in rum. So, like, to keep it fresh on the journey. So everything was pickled in barrels of rum. So you would get your vegetables and your fruit, but it would be like a cup of rum. So that's pirates would get toasty most evenings, which also sounds like a vibe, bro. Like to party. Who doesn't like to party? I find that stuff fascinating. Would love to see how it looked when it was above. Yeah, as well. I find it so fascinating. I love the era of piracy. We all romanticize it, you know. But it was, these guys were bad. They were bad guys. They all came from like sailors, and they were all English. Most of them were English sailors that, you know, decided to go against, well, a lot of them were hired by the British government because the British government wanted to get rid of the Dutch East India Trading Company, which was a Dutch company and was a competition to England. So they were like, how do we start war with the Netherlands without starting war with the Netherlands? We hire pirates and call them privateers, and we get them to go after Dutch East Indies Trading Company. But if you get caught by the Dutch East or the Dutch, we do not claim you. You are then considered a pirate. But you were essentially paid by the crown to loot, and you could take all the loot. So the crown supported you, but they didn't want any attachment to you. So it was like a kind of a way that they could disrupt Dutch trading without physically going to battle with the Dutch. So the naughty pirates, the naughty, naughty crown, shouldn't have done that. Let's go to Somalia. That's a new type of pirate. It sounds like a vibe. Let's go, Ape. Let me know. We're booking tickets. I don't even know if you can get a flight to Mogadishu. Do they even fly airplanes to Mogadishu? I feel like you have to fly to a neighboring country, then get like a Russian to take you in with some like old Russian airplane. Oh shit, this is where the treasure is. Sounds like the CIA. If you get caught, we don't know. Yeah. Old strategy, that's. Well, that's why spies will have a poison in their tooth. So if they get caught, they just crack it, and then they they don't know where they come from. The enemy doesn't know. It's just a spy. Could be. Who knows where the spy is from? No, not sure. Definitely in here. The way I chow, I would be dead within a day. Accidentally, if I was. Imagine that, bro. Just chowing a burger at McDonald's and you hear this crack in your tooth. Like, oh, fuck. Delete my internet history. Oh, yeah. Wait. Press. Dude, look at this. We found treasure. Did you check that? Piggy. You were asking about treasure. We got treasure. Good stuff. Also, for anyone that didn't know, it took me, sup Oryx and Nerdies, how you doing, Sphere? Welcome in, what's up? So, progression, FYI. Make sure you check out this progression bar here. I checked this out very late, and you need to put some stats into strength, precision, or wherever you want to place them. Then you got your talents that you also need to kind of unlock. I only figured that out today. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead. Though I'll soon be one for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henry that the rest of the text is smeared with blood. Aye, Lady Lizzie. Aye, aye. Torn hats. The brim of a leather hat is torn in several places. The name Marcel Boucher is embroidered on the lining. Oh, just got back from my retreat. Yourself? Retreat Yourself festival. Oh, that festival you're planning for quite a while. How was it, bro? How's it? I'm enjoying it. Dude, Sphere, we're going to love this game when it drops. The demo is got a lot happening. It's awesome. Enjoying it. So I can't wait for the full game. Whenever that comes out, I don't know. And I also want to chat to you about the last week's Sphere. I meant to send you something, but a little bit of a spanner in the works with that, and I'll explain to you. But we still send it. We just need to change the strats. little bit. Big hits. Naughty. Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea. So good at games. Thank you. I know I'm very good at video games. That's why I do this for a living. I sit here 9 hours a day showing you guys how to play video games. That's why I get paid the big bucks. Peaky. How? 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 Let's see. Sorry, what did I just say? I forgot. Okay. I need a bigger boat. That's a quote from Jaws. We gotta kill all these things around the bigger boat. You want to know how to play the video games? Good. Lady Lizzie. You're a streamer too. If that's what you're asking me. I'm dead. Yay. How do you play games? No. Don't ask me how to play video games, Lady Lizzie. You know how to play video games. You play video games all the time. And I actually don't know how to play video games. I literally sit and learn from everyone else how to play video games. That's bad. Oh, sturdy saber. Okay, so no, don't apologize. Ever apologize. You tell me how to play video games, Lady Lizzie. Oh, I got this musket, which I don't think I can use. Can I? Let me take some bullets. Elixir. Oh, I need to go get my... I got 15 bullets. I'm showing people how to play games. Said Denny 10 seconds before he died. Well, I'm showing you what not to do. So that's what you shouldn't do in that situation. Don't approach the boar straight on with low health. You want to try and get behind it. So that was just an example on how not to do it. So lesson 1. Stick with me for more lessons. Write that down, Zoxy. Here we go. Can you show us again? Wasn't absolutely. I'm going straight towards that same area that I died at. I'm going to show you again what you shouldn't do. Stick with me. Focus. We got your pen and paper. Peaky. Okay. Right, so let's see if this... I think it's a little bit far away. Go up close and... Smash. No. Reloading. Love it. You can use your gun? Yeah, you can. You've got a limited amount of gunpowder though. And I don't know if you can make more. Someone told me that you're not able to make more gunpowder, but I don't know. We have to. I don't know that if that's true or not. Have you made the bullets for your gun yet? Yep. No, I didn't find gunpowder either. I don't think, Foxy. I think it came with like enough gunpowder for a few bullets. So, oh, you can make gunpowder. Maybe you can. I have made bullets, then discovered I can't shoot without gun. Maybe I found gunpowder, Zoxy. Because I didn't make gunpowder either. Someone told me that you can't, but Sphere says that you can. I kind of would rather agree with Sphere. Because I feel like it would be silly if they don't allow us to make gunpowder. Maybe we just haven't got to the point that we can make gunpowder yet. I'll try today, see if I can get there. I mean, we've got to make a whole ship. Surely if you can build a whole ship in the demo, you can make gunpowder. Oh yeah, that's what I think I did. So yeah, you picked up 12 to 15 gun. I think I picked up gunpowder pouches because I didn't pick up one earlier. I feel like maybe... Oh, you can't, sorry. Oh, so I read that wrong. As far as you know, you can't make gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, misreading again. My reading is not my strong suit. I'm not looking properly. No, neither am I. I'm just picking up everything. I don't know what I pick up. I don't read properly, as you can see. Reading's for nerds. That's okay, we still like you. I don't hope so. Examine shipwreck. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. Bro, I can do that easy. I can come up with that. Okay. I just need to go get all the wood now. Let's not include... Kick a man while he's down, Lady Zoxy. Sheesh, Lady Lizzie, I said we... yeah, we didn't say all of us. Fine. I'm not gonna cry because I'm wearing a pirate hat. Pirates don't cry. I feel like crying. Pirates have feelings too, you know. Busy. Zoxy. Only cry when you put your eyeliner on again. Exact. There we go. So eyeliner on, put it on neatly, cry, go live. Is that your plans? Are you going to stream today, Zoxy? Are you going to play this game? Are you going to dress? Please dress up like a pirate. Please. I don't want to be the only person looking like a goddamn idiot on the internet. I want to do dress up, but I'm chilling today. Just dress up anyway. Just chill at home, but dress as a pirate. Sit on the couch watching TV. Or pirate documentaries. Learn more about pirates. Then when you go live, you can tell people about pirates. At least you look like a cool idiot. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Yes, thank you. Cool idiots. I'll take it. You guys don't dress up for documentaries? I didn't say I don't dress up. I'm telling Zoxy to do it. Because I think it's a good idea. You should have seen my P. Diddy outfits. You got some oral? Alright, let's cut some more trees down. Press. Yeah, what did your P. Diddy outfit look like? Kiki? Soxy gets it. What outfit in the... Yeah, okay. I get it too now. P. Diddy outfit would have just been like white clothes. Because remember, it was like his white parties. They used to dress up as... He even did that in his music videos. He dressed in all white. Like, wasn't it? Yeah. In the music video... I'll Be Watching You, whatever it's called. It's like he's dressed in all white. A little homage to his parties. Okay. How much wood have I got? Almost... Was it 100 wood or 200? It doesn't matter. I'll just get 100. Alright, still on the floor. Kept sliding off the couch. Too much oil, bro. If someone invited me to an all-white party, I would get super... Yeah, if someone's like, hey, do you want to come to our all-white party? I'd be like, wait, what? Everyone's wearing pointy hats. Dressed like ghosts. Holding crosses. I think I'm at the wrong... I thought this was going to be like a Diddy party, bro. Not interested. Thank you. It's a ghost party. Why is everyone dressed like ghosts? Where's the baby oil? Why are you guys burning crosses? At least you wouldn't get cold when you smoking outside because there's lots of fires burning crucifixes. Recalling my invites? I would also, bro. Yes. 100 wood. Okay. Do I need to bring all of it at once? 20 nails, 20 pieces of horse fabric, and 10 ropes. Ooh. But where do you actually put the stuff? Is that what it means? Do I have to bring it all at once, like one go? Because it's not letting me fix the ship. Is this our new ship now? Are you finally going to be I think this is it. This is what we're going to fix up. We're going to make it into something snazzy. Little pirate parties. Rum. Yeah, all at once. You've done it already, Zoxy? Alright, sweet. Noted. Let me go back to shore and get all the things. rope, coarse fabric, 20 coarse fabric, 10 rope, 100 wood, 20 nails. Part that goes, yes, queen. What? You think of different pirates. I have, yes, I only just reached level 2. What the heck? You know why? You reach level 2 because the only way you level up is by doing the quests, by doing these things. This, and like fixing this pirate ship. You don't get any levels from fighting. That's why I was so shocked. I only learned that this morning. And also, have you spent your skill points and your talent points, Oxy? You probably did that a long time ago. I only found out this morning. Because you're bad? Me? Thank you. I always wanted to be a baddie. Hey, what's up, Trav? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm bad. I'm okay with it. I've given up to the fact that I love video games, but I'm terrible at video games, bro. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. That explains it. I've just been fighting dodos. Yeah. No, not you. Too late. Damage is done. Such a bad boy. I am a bad boy. Thank you, April. God keeps saying, bad boy. Bye. Okay, wait a minute. We need to take the food. Yeah, that's fine. Seeds. Coarse fabric. Oh, I don't have any. Rope. Oh, nails. Yeah, 5 nails? Oh, okay. I know what to do. I need to make more. Okay, rope. Can't remember how much rope it was. I haven't spent any points yet either. I don't even know. I leveled up until I loaded up a few minutes ago. Yeah. Well, don't forget, because I didn't know either, Zoxy. I played this game for, like I said, like 10 hours. Now I found out that you can level up. Everyone be laughing at me. So just make sure you go and spend those. It makes a big difference. Like, so go spend them, please. Yeah. Good on you. I'm doing very well, thanks, Trav. Did you gym today? Wrong way around. Coarse fabric. What do I need again? Nails. 20 nails, I think. Day off, nice. That's good. You need to have a day off, bro. Back at it. Good. Good man. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric. Thank you so much. Even if it's not 20, I'll rather take more, Zoxy. And have too much than too little. And you have to go back. If I remember, no, I think that's pretty much spot on. I believe that's right. Memory's gonna be better than mine. Oh. And like, dude, copper pots? No, there were no copper pots. Why you like this, Peaky? There we go, wooden talisman. You want a copper pot? Let me see what I can do. Okay. I think that's enough plant fiber. I'm so excited to get my first big ship. As a pirate enthusiast, it's quite a big deal. It was 10 rope. Thank you, Zoxy. That means that I've got enough rope. Yeah, I got 20. I made 20 anyway. And then 20 fabric though. That was right. And I got 20 nails. So I think we're good. We're going to go and build our ship. Oopsie. No, I mean, rather have too much than too little, eh? I already had 17 coarse fabric here. Let's take the 100 wood. Nice. Talisman can stay. Meat, hide. This can also go there. Hide can go there. Oh, talisman. I was putting them here. Okay. No. Done. My only issue with this game is the poor combat mechanics and movement, and then the super close camera. Yeah. Was it you? Maybe it was someone else that also wasn't very much a fan of the close camera. I'm fine with it. The combat is difficult, but it's rewarding. The leveling is slow, but again, like I don't know if I think I might like that it's a bit slow because it gives me a bit of a. It's a bit of a challenge. We'll see when the full game releases. But like they said in the beginning of the game, you can head over to their Discord if you got any advice for them or recommendations. They're happy to listen. I know Zumo said he was. Matches with your personality better. Slow. Thank you, April. It challenged that too. My personality is a challenge. Sheesh. I thought I had quite a welcoming personality. It must be my RBF. Puts people off straight away. I played with Lycan and Corrupts. There are other issues with the missions and building together where the campfire distance and access to buildings were blocked. Do you think that's just the game mechanics, or do you think maybe it's something related to it being a demo? What? No, I would never say something mean. You would never say something mean like that? Okay, quest updated. I need a bigger boat. Finish the repairs and get the ship afloat. It's co-op missions and mechanics to progress. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. 7 men? I've only got 1. How the hell do you find... So do I just have to go around the island, I guess, finding 7 men? Only 7? You can do a lot with 7 men. Oh, hey there, Captain Oryx. Mr. Nobody. How you doing? Yeah, it's shared progress issue. Hopefully they'll turn that off or give you the ability to turn that off, the shared progress thing, because I don't like that either. Tell us what you did with 7 men. Me. Lots. 7 men. I'm excited to see what they do with the game for the release. The demo is pretty impressive so far with what it offers. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very impressed with it. I wouldn't still be playing it after, 10 hours and still enjoying myself if I didn't like it. And I think a lot of other people are enjoying it too. It's kind of popular right now. I saw even Asmon Gold, which has got a huge audience. I saw he played it on the weekend. Are they seamen? Also morning. I'm assuming there would be seamen. Sarah, because it's a piratey game, and pirates and seamen go hand in hand, I guess. How's your Sunday going, Sarah? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm impressed overall. They gave us a non-time based day. Exactly, bro. Yeah, I also thought it was going to be like super short. That's why I didn't, when I saw it came out, I was like, I'm not going to do it. And that's when I watched Soxy play it on Thursday. I was like, flip this. It's actually quite a lot going on here. I thought I'd get my old dust off the pirate hats and get to it. I just need to find 7 men. Did you know Sarah is super cute? I did know, April. I did know. Even a blind man could tell you that. Or blind person. I started playing it because I saw Asmon watch the trailer. Was super impressed. And I watched the trailer. And I was also quite impressed. We watched it here on stream. And then I saw the demo released. But then I was like, no, it's fine. I hardly ever play demos. But then this one, I was like, I love Black Flag. Have you ever played Black Flag, Zoxy? I wish I was blind so she would let me have to feel her face. I feel like if you just asked Sarah, April, if you could feel her face, she would allow you to do it. I think she'd be okay with that. You feel that you're doing nothing today? What's wrong with that? That's kind of the rules of Sunday, is to do as little as possible. If you're working on a Sunday, you're actually doing it wrong. That's not what Sundays were made for. Heckin' love Black Flag. This game has made me crave playing it again. Yeah, as well. Black Flag was so good. So good. Okay, I guess this is the start of where we find our 7 men. Okay, wait. You just said die? That's not nice. Maybe a hello. How you doing? Okay. Oh. Easy. 7 men time. 7 men time. Yes. Is this where I found one of the 7 men? Have you found all 7 men, Zoxy? We find them one by one? Or all at once? I'm assuming we're finding them one by one. What's so sus about this, though? Do these 7 men want to be found? Like, I don't know. I guess they want to. Wouldn't you like to be found? Shoot the seaman with your gun? I am. Shoot all of them. The gun is so much easier to use. Buckets. No, bro. I can't believe I did that. Idiot. No, it's definitely not unlimited ammo in this game. You actually, like, you've got very limited to the amount of ammo you can have in the game, Mr. Nobody. Hey, BC. Hey, oh, pirates. Give me all your rum and gold or face the rave of me warship. The rage of me warship. Blowing you up with 360 cannons. Your life, your choice. 60 seconds. No. I'm not giving you anything. I'll fight to the death. Not the rum, not the gold. I've got a bed, yes. At my house. And I've got a... What not to do? There we go. Write it down, Doxy. At least I'm teaching you something, right? Now you know. Okay, we're going this way. This island's big. Trav, thank you so very much for the lurk, dude. I really do appreciate it. It's always good to see you, man. How's BC doing today on this Sunday? Are you having a good Sunday? What are you getting up to? Who are you getting up to? Oh, man. I don't have any potions left. I couldn't do it with potions. You know how many times I died in this game already? Hello, Strike and Earth. How are you doing? I've died. I don't know. Been a lot. Lost count. I can't even count that high. You need to click on it to set a spawn point. So if I click on the bed, then I can set a spawn point outside of where the bed is. There's so much to do in this demo. There really is, Striken. You still playing it too? I think I've died 8 times. No. Are you kidding? That's good, Zoxy. 8 times? Maybe I've died 50 times. Can you tell? Is there a way to tell? Doing good. Not sure yet. Just some relaxing, making some food. Probably finishing Devil May Cry. DMC never played. Never played any of the DMC games. Hack and slash. Does look like a lot of fun though. It's good. 50. What's good? Yeah, why? What's wrong with 50? I'm doing better than you. You only got 8. I got 50. It's a competition, so you can get the most. I'm winning. Foxy, you losing. Stuck. Get better, bro. 8. 50 is better than 8. You'd rather have 50 rand than 8 rand, right? Exactly. Rest my case. Yeah, you do. Exactly. Thank you, Zoxy. At least you realize. No, I stopped when I got to the other island. My PC is so old. Oh, it lags a lot. Well, but the game looks good. One day I'll upgrade and I'll keep this game on my list. Absolutely, and I think you should. You should. I don't have any rand. You gotta get some of that sweet, sweet rand. I'm just kidding. You don't want any of it. It's not worth much. I gotta up. You gotta up again. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Don't rush it. Let the journey, you know, let it be part of the journey. Just keep watching my stream. I'll show you what, you know, to do if you want to increase your death rates. Rum bottle. Oh, we found rum. I'm too busy with my pounds. I'm flexing. I mean pennies. Even your pennies are worth more than our rand, bro. I'd rather have your pennies in my rand. So, let's shoot this guy in the face. Easy. This game has been pretty buggy for me on load up. Really, nothing for me. Been really good. Solid. Okay, we got a guy. Captured sailor. Hey, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast. The lock is jammed. Glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mates. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Walking Dead. Drowned men risen up. That sort of devilry. How do you know? Blimey, Cap. Are you a gypsy? After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me, too. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together, we'll get out of this place. Be the sailor. Okay, I'll keep watch for pirates nearby. Good man. Get out.
Give me a minute.
Okay, he's give him minutes. He's busy. There we go. You see, Zoxia found gunpowder. Pop bullets, bandages, marksman's pants. Lovely. Marksman. I'm annoyed because I've been upgrading my other pants. Now I've got these marksman pants. We keep exploring. We move on. But what if that guy wanted to be your seaman? He's gonna be my seaman. That guy that's in the cage. Yeah. Yeah, he will. Just a little bit. No idea why. Yeah, that's strange because mine's been, yeah, like I say, solid. He's gonna just... I know he doesn't want to move. I guess he wants me to leave because he's embarrassed. He doesn't want me to watch him leave the cage, maybe? I don't know why he wouldn't let me just open up for him. Doxy got a filthy mind. Again for sailors. Sticky Simon, what makes you say that, bro? And, you know, chicks dig sailors, bro. It's understandable. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning, Dre. Do we? Don't you like a man in uniform or something like that? Don't they always say that? Love a man in uniform? I also like a man in uniform. I just saw you die, though. I was just showing, because people were asking me if you actually can die in this game, because no one's seen me die. So I was like, well, let me show you. You can actually die. So, you know, they thought maybe the game just, you couldn't die because no one's seen me die. So I had to show that you could die. You don't like a man in uniform, April? Educational stream. Well, I got it wrong, bro. I thought that was the case. Apparently chicks don't like a man in uniform. Teach RX? No. Yeah, I got nothing to teach. I'm wrong. I don't know anything. Yeah, damn, you really do all sorts of sacrifices for chat. What commitment? Yeah, exactly. I mean, my job is to show you guys the game. Give you an accurate playthrough of what to expect. Death and life. Man in uniform. Don't know how to work with Excel. Oh, and you just want a man who can give you a good spreadsheet? You love a good spreadsheet, April. Okay. Fair enough. A freak in the sheets, yeah, in the spreadsheets, bro. Like, yeah, Peaky, sometimes you say funny shit. Sometimes. To all the ladies in chat, what do you think about someone with the mouth of a sailor? Well, like, swears a lot, bro. Ladies, do you love a man that swears? Too salty. Too salty. Sticky? Are you swearing a lot? Eh? You mean an Irish person? April, have you got a foul mouth? Eh? You say all the swears. Not that, you swear, but not that much. Okay. What's your SPH, Sticky? SPH, Sticky, you'll swear per hour. How many swear words an hour, Sticky? This guy's gonna kill me. Fuck it. God damn it. Dead RX, what's go... Okay, so anyway, I was just gonna show you guys level 6 ball. If you don't go around the back, it's gonna kill you. So that's a lesson for you guys to look at. Anyway, let me go back and kill the boars so I can show you how it's actually done. But I just want to give you a quick little just a showcase on if you have to attack fronts on at level 6. It's not a good idea because it will end you quite quickly. So I'll go back and I'll show you what you actually should do. Probably 20 or more, 20 SPH. Nice, that's good. Not too bad. Don't RX, thank you. Thanks, Sphere, for the heads up. But I just don't want to listen to Sphere right now. I just want to do my own thing. I'm showing you what to do, Sphere. I am teacher. Okay. What do these pants do for a person? Nice. Marksman's pants. Marksman's rig. Sprinting, jumping, and dash consume 30% less stamina. Fantastic. Increases range damage by 15. I don't really use ranged weapons, but I'm getting 100 defense off of those, and this has got 160. So I may keep my... I'll try these on later. We just keep going with what we got now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's eat this. One of those bad boys. I'm a visual learner, so this is really helpful. I know that you're a visual learner, Zoxy. That's why I'm showing you like this, because I know exactly. MB, what? You should. Thanks for the tips, Beast, anytime. I already knew this stuff, but it's helpful for everyone who doesn't. But yeah, I totally knew this already. I actually knew that you knew this already. That's why I wasn't for you. This is actually for Zoxies to learn. But I thought you could get a refresher course on how to attack boars. So, you know, always good to refresh yourself with these sorts of things. Try some VLOOKUPs there, Oryx. Okay, so VLOOKUPs is a typo. You just take the V away and it's lookups. Refresher would be great for others, of course, not me. Yeah, because you know everything, of course. Hello, Silent. Are you causing trouble for Silent? I'm a visual learner, but not on this Twitch channel. Oh. I'm telling you, learning something here, bro. You don't even, subconsciously you're learning. Oh, dodo. So anyway, here's a dodo. Got some bird meat. I haven't even used a feather for anything yet. Featherless. I mean, I got a lot of feathers. Actually, I do learn how to not... There we go. I told you, you're always learning something. Well, that's what I just showed you now. Like how to attack a boar. Don't attack it from the front. Always go from behind. Keep the face away from you. If you want to survive. Let me go get my loot and then let's kill some boars. I'm a boar slayer. Meerkat, now I can finally say hi. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. Were you busy this morning? Ooh. Okay. Over here is level 6. We give him a little bit of a slash there. He starts bleeding. So this is how we do it. And I'm going to show you how to do it. Keep dodging. See, stay away from the face. Oh, fuck. Okay, get around the back. There we go. The bleed damage will get him at the end. He's bleeding. He's dead. You see that? Okay. Easy. How you doing? Then we just take a little bandages. Bandage myself up. Feeling good. Now we got some more balls to attack. GG. Thank you, Bisaki. Don't ever say GG. Because we'll assume always that it's GG in this place. Okay, look at that ball. He's got 3. Shield. Here he comes. Yes, was on the farm helping my parents. They're moving. How's you this morning? I'm doing good. That's nice. Moving. Yo, it's... Oh, back-breaking work, meerkats. Okay. This is going to be a bit... You see that little star next to the ball's name? It means that he's a captain of the other balls here. He's in charge. We've got to get through him first. We've got a gun, which might make things easier. Look at the damage, so little. So little. He runs away because he's scared, little ball. Here we go. Oh, not that scared. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm trying to... Whew. Airy. Get down and behind him. Here we go. Nice dodge. Okay. You just need to get up here. Let the bleed from your sword do its magic. See, you've got 5 seconds of bleed. Check that. Beautiful. He's gone. Dang, he's strong. I believe we got him. He is strong, but I'm stronger. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Last one. Down. Game over for that little ball. That was auto correct. I meant nice job. Same, bro. Same. Okay. Okay, I can't do that. Can't use that. Shit. Let's get rid of the egg shell. I don't know what this is, but it looks fancy. Get rid of that. Get rid of the 5 wood. Then we can take the rest of this. Perfect. I could... Shit. Boar tusk. I need that. Okay, we need to kill this last boar. Then I'm going back to camp. Oi. Have you... No, I haven't. Not yet. Have you? Hey. Sticky PS, I got my... head right again yesterday by forgetting something. Yes, I got my head right again yesterday by forgetting something. I love the way your mind works, Sticky. Really. It's fantastic. You've always got so much... You always got so interesting things to say. What happened yesterday? How did you get your mind right by forgetting something? Abandoned belongings. Cool. Hey, we got some stuff, bro. I'm gonna get it though. Silent, I'm gonna get it. Game looks... You know, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. So excited. RE sucks. April, please. You don't know anything about RE. A seasoned RE veteran, not pre-ordering the next game. Last video. No, listen. Yeah, dude. It's not like they're going to run out of stock. I plan to keep it that way. Have you ever... No. Listen. April. Honestly, dude. Like, please try and play an RE game. They are so freaking fun. I'm like the biggest fan. And you know I play nice games. Look, you like the games I play. You play a lot of similar games. Trust me. Who are we going to get rid of? Silent Ape. You can take care of April. April might just... dangerous. Okay, you can now craft the following things. Oh, we can make a crab trophy. Huh. Okay. How many crabs do you have to get before you can get a crab trophy, April? They built something where you shoot a sphere into a goal and watch watch it roll away in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I haven't seen that No Man's Sky, Sticky. I haven't seen it. 7. Okay, 7 crabs. Seven crabs to man your ship. No, 7 seamen. 7 seamen. Please, get it right. Okay, free another sailor. Okay, we gotta find... Okay, but it says free another sailor. But is he not left? Do I have to go back to the camp and then he'll be free? Okay. I call it goal of shamefulness. The game in No Man's Sky. Oh my gosh, there's more crew over here. Can you? Oh, that's the ship quest. We got the other one. And it's cheaper than a shrink. Playing No Man's video games are cheaper than a shrink, right? You can jam this with friends, Silent, yeah. I mean, high chances that when you go with 7 seamen, you also get crabs. Yes, I would, yes. You're going to get a lot more than 7 crabs. I think seamen have got not the best reputation when it comes to hygiene. Okay, plus. And I despised... Why would you despise shrinks, Sticky? Why? Have you been to a shrink before, Sticky Simon? A little shrinky poo. Crab shell. Hung like a trophy. Insignia of Blackbeard's crewmen. Blackbeard sailors, special insignia. Turn them in on Tortuga to any faction to that of the archipelago to increase their reputation. And scurvy. Scurvy. Lack of vitamin C. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure you get your orange. I love oranges. I'm a big fan. I'll never get scurvy. Yes, lots. You've been to lots of shrinks. Hey, you despise them, all of them. All the ones you had been to, get bad experience. You need to find a different one, maybe. I don't know. Sorry that you had an experience. I meant to help you, Sticky. Healing herbs. Okay. Oh wait, we put the healing herbs. We'll put it with this stuff over here. This wasn't meant to go here. Take this out. Out. Like that. More bandages, and then this stuff we'll put. I don't know what it is. So we just check it over there. Provisions. Ah, medicine and provisions. We keep that though. Put it. Yeah. Like that there. Alright, we're just trying to wrap our heads around what we're doing over here. Mostly for odd things, etc. But gaming was the best thing for me. Well, I'm glad you found something that helps you clear the mind. You know, just relaxing and finding mental peace of mind. Read books. Substance abuse is a personal favorite shrink. 10 out of 10 recommend. Alrighty. Okay. We're gonna go to the other side. Let me do this. Let me change the clothes. Yeah. And then let me so we got the gloves. Take the pants off. That there. Okay. So we need to upgrade this. We don't upgrade this. I wish I could just like scrap this and get all the stuff back that I used to upgrade this shit. What a waste. If I knew that I was going to be finding better outfits. Oh yeah, I got trade. Boom. Oh, need more cloth. Damn it. Okay, make cloth. And upgrade. That's 140. 140. Shit. Wait. 1, 2. What? Is 1, 2, 2. Got gloves, boots, and did I upgrade that to the furthest it can upgrade? The boots? Yeah. Huh? Alright. I don't know. Okay, let's go kill some boars. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't need to kill boars. I need to actually go and do like my missions, because that's what levels me up. Killing boars just allows me to get the materials I need to make myself stronger, make my weapon stronger. I gotta send. We can make. Ah, no, I don't want to change this. Because we don't have any more gunpowder, so it's pointless. Steal and hide. Yeah, let's go up. Find some boars. Kill them. Find some copper in the mine. Pick up fiber as well. Does become pretty useful. And I've got more stamina now. Maybe there's a scrapping thing when the game fully releases. Yeah, that may be. Mayhaps. I hope so. Like, even if it comes at an expense, it's fine. I'd rather scrap the outfits than hold on to them. if they've got no benefit, even if you get something small back. Okay, I'm not finding any boars. Let's go to the cave. There's a lot of boars in that other island that I just finished exploring. But we got a new island to go to, so I also got to get a bell, make fast travel points. Otherwise, it's going to be a mission. Oh, dude, I bought Cola Tonic, Brooks Cola Tonic, and I bought Shreps Lemonade. So I'm going to make myself a Cola Tonic and Lemonade because it's a Sunday and I'm going to treat myself. A little sugary drink. Oh, who doesn't like a Cola Tonic and Lemonade? You know what's crazy? Is Cola Tonic and Lemonade is a South African thing. Most people in the overseas don't know about it. I'm going to immigrate to the overseas and then I'm going to start a little restaurant that's going to sell Cola Tonic and Lemonade. That sounds so... Bro, it is... You, Zoxy. It's actually a nice little treat to have. Never heard of it. What is it? So you take Cola Tonic, but it's a specific Cola Tonic that you get in South Africa made by Brooks Roses. Yeah, sounds good. So the tonic that you would find inside, you know, like syrup, Coke syrup. The restaurant must also have biltong and braais. Yo, of course. I wonder, that's actually interesting. I wonder if you had to go to a South African restaurant overseas and ask for it. I didn't know that Cola Tonic and Lemonade wasn't a thing overseas. When my sister came back from Portugal, because I'd never ordered one. Anytime I've been overseas, I never ordered a Cola Tonic and Lemonade. Never thought of it. But my sister said that when she was in Portugal, she was like, we went to several restaurants and everyone was like, Cola Tonic and Lemonade, looked at her like she was crazy. And I was like, Ashley. She's like, apparently that's not an overseas thing. I was like, I promise you now, people have it. You just went to restaurants in Portugal that didn't serve it or didn't know about it. If I ask the Americans and the Brits about Cola Tonic, I bet you they're going to know about it. So the other day on my stream, I was like, asking everyone that was from the US, UK, do you guys know? No one knew what a Cola Tonic was. And then I was shocked. Then I realized you guys don't know what it is. So you take the syrup that you get in a Coke machine, you know? Yes, Cola and lemonade. Then you put ice in, and then you drop the syrup in so that it sits at the bottom of the glass. Then when you pour the Schweppes, you know, Schweppes lemonade, then it creates like a little bit of a contrast from dark to like clear of the lemonade, and that contrast where the Cola Tonic sits at the bottom and the lemonade is clear at the top, you kind of from yourself you can mix it a little bit so you can like kind of change how much Cola Tonic flavor versus lemonade flavor. Yeah, we're not poor enough for that drink. It's actually quite a classy drink. It's not cheap. It's not expensive. Come to Cape Town and do pop-up Cola Tonic stand on the beach, bro. A nice Cola Tonic. But I feel like it wouldn't be as good if you don't do it the real way. So we would have to get the Brooks, which you can get in a South African store in the Netherlands or the UK. And Schweppes is international. I would imagine it being more expensive if it's using the syrup undiluted. Yes. So it's quite thick. You don't put a whole lot. Vodka, passion fruit, and lemonade. Mere cuts. That's a whole different drink altogether now. Now we're throwing vodka into the mix. I've never had a Cola Tonic with a vodka. Yeah, you get that. So you just need the Cola Tonic, and then you can make your own one. You'll fall in love with it. It's so good. I used to have Cola Tonic so much when I was younger. I haven't had it in years. Dang. No, me too. And it when I went on like a break from drinking, like, and you go out to a restaurant and everyone orders a beer, then someone ordered a Cola Tonic and lemonade, and I was like, fuck, that's what I'm going to drink instead of beer. When I quit drinking, not quits, but I'm not a quitter. When I went on a sober October, you know, then every time I went out, I would order a Cola Tonic and lemonade. It felt like I was ordering something alcoholic, but it wasn't, obviously. It was just a sweet, sweet, beautiful drink. I ain't a quitter, bro. Except I'll only quit if things become slightly difficult and uncomfortable. I'm out of there, bro. That's the only time I quit. This first side of resistance. I'm done. Quits. Remind me of you can't be a lover if you're not a fighter. Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. You can't be a lover if you're not a fighter. Well, that's what Simon likes about you. You're a fighter. What martial arts, Soxy? Taekwondo, karate, mixed martial arts, boxing. Yeah, I like the quote. Never heard of it. The martial arts of running away. That's not fighting. That's safer though. Wants to. Striking it. Next time you go past the South African store, please buy some Brooks Cola Tonic, and then all you need to find is get the Schweppes, and then you're gonna make yourself Cola Tonics. I promise you, striking. It's gonna change your life. No, look, it's not gonna change your life. Maybe I'm being a little bit over dramatic here. It's nice though. You can't be a lover if you're not a fighter, because if you don't fight for what you love, then what love do you have? Something like that. No, great quotes. I love it. First time hearing it. I think it's fantastic. Did you make that up, Zoxy? Or did you read that on the Chappie wrapper or the bumper sticker or movie? I'll Google where my nearest SA shop is. I'm so sorry that there's so many South Africans that ruin your country. Such a lovely place, UK. Then you get these awful South Africans going, hey, lekker bro, how's it puts? What's up, lekker men? Sorry. I wish I had the IQ too. It was Keanu Reeves that said it. Keanu Reeves. A wise guy, or Keanu Reeves. I like him. A lot of people like him. I believe you got the more than the IQ to come up with this thing. Like, you just have to sit and think about one. You can make one up. It's easy to come up with quotes, I think. Never done it before either. I don't think they ruin our country. I think we ruin our country. I hope. No, I don't think they ruin your country. Yeah, South Africans generally work hard and they behave themselves. Keep to themselves. And but yeah, I hope you always, South Africa, my countrymen always are respectful to everyone. He was trolling when he said it, was he? I just want to apologize for my awkwardness and cursing yesterday. Meerkat. What? There was no awkwardness. What are you talking about? What was awkward? You're cursing? No. You can swear as much as you like. You think I don't mind? I'm an adult. There's nothing you can say I haven't heard before. Of course. Does not bother me when people swear. At all. He cringed after saying it. Oh, yes, he was. He was, yes. But it worked out so well. You know, it's difficult to say a quote without sounding cringe, you know? Because when you're saying like a quote, like some profound quote that you think of yourself, you're like, you're kind of rising above everyone and telling them as if you're like the almighty. So it comes across always so cringe when people try and tell you like some profound quote like that. It always has to come from some dead guy, so you can't cringe anymore. You know who said that? Winston Churchill said that. So wise. Well, the Rocketeer brought enough cursing in. No, but that was cool though, Miyakar. That was fun. I actually like reawoken my enjoyment for the game, and I want to play it again. So thank you for that. It was great. Yeah, wisdom often sounds cringe. Yeah, it does. Just because it's usually the way of delivering it, right? You mean it's not cringe when you say it? I am some dead guy, so if I say it, it's not so cringe. Heed my wise words. Yeah, it's always about, because, you know, delivery of these things. You don't want to sound like a pompous prick, you know. It's always better to, instead of saying the quotes yourself, to being like, oh, I made this quote up, here it goes. You say, you know, oh, I heard this quote that I quite liked. Then it's, you know, it doesn't sound like you're... You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just talking. God, I speak shit. Talk rubbish. Don't listen to me. I should just go get a cola tonic and lemonade. Like a man knows patience when a mosquito lands on his balls. Exactly. Wise quotes. Just say, I made this quote up because I'm better than you are. That's the thing. That's why it becomes cringe, because, yeah. So I made this quote up because I'm better than everyone else. Listen to how deep and wise it is. He who, you know it's going to be cringy when it's like, he who does thy bidding for thine self, therefore, and I got plenty of wisdom from doing what I shouldn't. Doing what you shouldn't, Vicky Simon. Like crimes. Are you a criminal? What did you do that you shouldn't do? He who eats gets full. Wow. It's so hectic, bro, actually. Never heard that one before. But it makes so much sense. Everything makes sense now, Soxy. Let me go to the tattoo parlor. That one's going to be a bumper sticker. Tramp stamp. My quote is, be the change you want to see in the world. I like that quote. That's a quote that... very nice. Cyborg says that at the end of all of her streams. She always says, be the change you want to see in the world. Nice quotes. I don't know what my favorite quotes is. I don't know. There's lots of them. I forget quotes like I forget jokes, bro. Someone tells me a joke, done. Forgot about it. No, writing down. No, I'd rather not. Soxy. I want you to get smart and write these things down. So I want to be on fire. Or you want to be on fire. That's going to be painful. You don't want to be on fire. Microplastics. You want to be on microplastics? It's the truth. Want the best for you, Zoxy. Oh yeah, I need to make tings. That's what I need to make. Oh yeah, I got a fast travel bell. I need to make 2 of them. Craft. Good stuff. Take all. And then build a crafting. This is it. Oh, wood. The old wood, always. A bonfire inside a straw house, interesting. Yeah, got a little bit of asbestos on the roof. Nice for insulation. Ain't that right, Sticky Simon? Sticky Simon's... Silent Storm doesn't know anything about asbestos, bro. Alright, time to go bonk my head a few times to remove some knowledge. Ouch! But, yes. It's safer that way, Zoxy. You'll be better afterwards. They wanted to do a study on the effects of microplastic on babies, but the researchers couldn't find people to fill the group of men without microplastics in their balls. How bad is that? I know, bro. It freaks me out to hear that guys have all got freaking microplastics in their balls, bro. What the fuck, dude? We got microplastics, it's everywhere. It's so fucked up. Yeah. It's time to get them removed, gents. As a protest. Sick of it, bro. I cut my plastic cutting board to add seasoning. You cut on your plastic cutting board to add seasoning. You know, the thing is, you need to get rid of that plastic cutting board, Zoxy. You need to throw it out. I'm scared of plastic. You know what's so crazy is I heard the ball plastic thing this morning for the first time. And now I hear it again coming from April. And April must be true. April never lied to me. No, don't use it anymore, Strike, and get a wooden one. You're researching balls this morning? I research a lot of stuff in the mornings. Funny enough, you get microplastics from your fizzy drink when you pour a glass, and also from the tap water you drink. I mean, I guess it finds its way into everything. You know that powder that you see when plastic bakes in the sun, and then it gives off that like very fine powder? That's like that's not even as small as microplastics go, but that's like a good example of it. It's like literally like cement dust. It's so small, microscopic size of plastic. Fish, everything's got we are terrible aim. I'm going to tell my plastic ball. I'm going to tell the plastic ball to my entire family. The plastic ball story to entire, but they need to know. We have 2 wooden boards, for 1 plastic one. Rarely use. Don't use the plastic one. Get rid of it. Even I guess even drinking water out of a plastic water bottle is probably not good. My ISP looking at my search history. Is there plastic in my balls? Do you want to educate yourself? Rather be informed than uninformed. Also, ways to check your balls in the shower, boys. Keep them safe. Also, always... What? I mean, how you can't... What? Not going to help. Not going to see plastic in your balls. Yeah, I don't think you can get away from microplastics. Yep. I mean, what can we do? You can't get it removed. You have to wait for some invention someday. You're going to take a pill and it's going to like coagulate all the microplastics in your body and then you piss it out. One little microplastic out there. Sweet. Done. No, but regular checking will give you early warnings if something serious is wrong. Same with women in there. Yeah, no, absolutely. Checking for that, always good idea. Check the nuts. And when the plastic is BPA free, to be honest, that's not something I know a lot about. If you want to know more about microplastics, my friend April over here knows a lot about microplastics. It's her favorite subject. Anytime someone talks about microplastics or Adolf Hitler, she's like, let's go. That's two favorite topics.
Remarkable times we live in.
That Snakey and Dottie you're thinking of there? No. You just like microplastics. Snakey and Dottie, big fans. Who knew? Like, you know what's so funny about Snakey and Dottie? Is they both racist. And then they both of different races and they found each other. So it's like this love story of how racists can find love amongst other races. And just so beautiful. I can't wait till they turn it into a book. Like the one American president, Adolf. American president, Adolf? No. Honestly, microplastics and GMO-ish is the last thing we need to worry about with all the shit we exposed to. Yeah, and I guess it's just part of other things that we're exposed to, you know. Nothing unites more than it's racism that brings us together. Or they make babies. Little racist babies. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, rights. I'm only joking. They pretend to be racist towards each other, but they joke. They love each other, of course. You know, they make fun of each other's races. Which I don't know. Is that racist? I guess it's this baby cousin of racism. But I just like microplastics because they make me more appealing to Dottie. I see you just trying to get into Dottie's good books, bro. Probably no companies are going to use it either way, sadly. Oh, they created plastic that is biodegradable in seawater. Absolutely fantastic thing. That is very fantastic. Why wouldn't it be implemented by companies though? BPA is a type of plastic that mimics hormone function when consumed. It messes with your hormone balance and other health issues. Okay. So is that why they try and be BPA free? Didn't know that, Lady Proxy. It's just rich bored Karens who worry about the type of shit, honestly. But at the same time, if there's something that we can start bringing awareness at an early stage before it gets way out of hand, you can kind of start reining it back and start developing other technologies like what Zoxy was saying with the biodegradable plastic that is biodegradable in seawater. So it's always, you know, you need a good balance. I always say, like, I'm not a Karen, but sometimes we need the Karens. I like them. Like when the neighbor's making a loud noise, like partying late, and you're just like, okay, I know there's a Karen down the road that she'll take care of it. You know, you don't have to do anything because she's going to do it for you. So there's sometimes Karens bringing the balance, but obviously it goes too much to one side. And yeah, honestly, it scares me how many racists still exist. I know we're joking. I'm not. My own mum is, even though she says she isn't. She's voting reform. I told her Farage wants to scrap our human rights. And her response was, those are only to protect them as an immigrant. She would literally let him shoot her in the foot just to hurt some other less fortunate people. Yeah, it's the thing is that topic is such a complicated topic. It has so many working parts that there's no just like one answer. There's definitely a concern on both sides though, Striking, because you also need to, the thing about politics I always say is you have to be empathetic to both sides of the argument, because everyone's got points on both sides. It's just trying to find a middle ground where both people can, everyone, it works out for everyone at the end of the day, So there wouldn't be an uprising of people being concerned if there wasn't a concerning problem. So always be empathetic to both sides, understand both sides of the story. Politics is the problem with 2026 is people look at politics out of their own lens, and then everything looks bad on the other side. But when you start listening to other sides of the story and hearing that, yes, fair enough, we have got points on both sides, and there isn't obviously an immigration problem in Europe. It's no secret, but you can't just it needs to be dealt with humanely at the same time, so understandable. And what happens is, as they say in politics, as the pendulum swings, when it goes too far on one side, it'll swing too far to the other side. So it's always better to take a look at politics from the outside angle, be like, if this didn't happen, this wouldn't have happened. So you can kind of see how the world moves. Pro saying he hates everyone equally. He does. He's not a racist. He's a equal racist to everyone, even himself a little bit. Just me assuming the costs to make it too high to be worth it for mass production. Absolutely. But if they figure out a way to implement it into costs, I would be so happy, Zoxy, if they were if you never bought Coca-Cola out of a plastic bottle again, you could only get it in tin and glass. Wouldn't that be I love Coke in a glass. Why are we getting 2-liter Coke in plastic bottles? I'd rather pay an extra rand or whatever it costs to get Coke in a bottle than drinking in a plastic bottle. We've been using plastic products for how many years now? All our ugly asses still here. No, I know. No, I'm not saying it needs to change anytime soon, but as long as there's awareness and you can slowly move to, instead of having an ocean full of, it will just get more and more the more we use it. So it's a great opportunity for someone to find a way. It's like we were talking about asbestos earlier. When they applied asbestos to roofs, it stopped the death rates of people dying in fires reduced drastically. But then after years, they found out that asbestos starts killing people. It kills people slower than fire kills people, but they still need to change the asbestos. So it's the road to good intentions, the road to hell is paved in good intentions. It's slowly make these changes, I 100% agree with you, Blade. We're not going to die because of microplastics. Corin's a cuck, period. No, they can. If there's too much and they're over the top, then fuck for sure, bro. They can be hectic. But sometimes I think of the good it brings. What makes me laugh is Tommy Robinson now lives in another country because someone threatened his life. And they're totally okay with him immigrating for fear of his life. And they don't see the ducking irony. He does. I know about him. I've heard he's quite a famous guy internationally. I don't know. He immigrated, really. I don't know enough. Does he threaten other people's lives? Does he threaten to kill people? Having different opinions is a great thing if people are willing to talk about. Yeah, that's the problem is people with different opinions. Everything's so polarized now. It's if you don't support this one idea that I have, then the line is drawn. And it's wrong because most people in the political spectrum sit in the middle. There's only the extreme ends of it where you get these extremists on either side. Most people on left and right kind of agree with most things, with few things that they don't agree with. But that shouldn't be draw a line in the sand, now we are enemies because there's one policy that you agree with and I don't agree with. That's the problem with politics. People can still be politically divided, have different political ideas and be friends. But it's a difficult thing, and I understand it's a difficult thing, Beer and wings, I don't care about microplastics. When I was a kid, I are a styrofoam plate. You ate a styrofoam plate, and I'm still here, beer and wings. No, exactly. That's exactly what the original Blade was saying. We're going to be fine even with the microplastics. But I'm just saying the awareness of it might be a good idea to slowly start thinking about maybe different, cheaper, better, more environmentally friendly microplastics. It's never bad to be more environmentally friendly as long as it doesn't come at a huge expense, which otherwise it won't work because that's not how companies. If as soon as something's more expensive, they don't want to use it. I'd rather go tell them to shut the fuck up versus having Karen down the street. That bad? Yeah, sometimes it depends on the level of Karen though, Sphere. You get different levels of it. You get like, Karen that you can handle. Then you get this Karen, bro, that is absolutely psychotic and there's no ways you can deal with them. Humans are not illegal. No, they are not. But criminals are illegal. Crime's a crime. And laws are written. Unfortunately, a law is written. You can't change the law because you just feel like changing it on that moment. Laws have to go through huge rigmarole before they change. So if someone breaks the law, even though it feels like the law seems outdated or something, or it needs to be changed, you still have to abide by that law. Humanity has run on that for ever since time. So that's the problem. We have to still abide by laws that were written, and if you want to change them, they have to go through a court system. Otherwise, if we can all just change laws because of how we feel at that moment, then someone could just change the law and be like, murder should be allowed. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing that it takes a long time to change laws, and it has to go through different parties and debates and everything before a law gets changed or amended. But just like a person illegally rocking up to a country, that's breaking the law. There are laws in every country that say that you can't do that. And people need to abide by the laws. And if that didn't happen, if they didn't allow all these people, you wouldn't have the problem with reform and people swinging towards reform. And that's, again, where the pendulum swings. As if they didn't create such lax borders and had an immigration program that benefited the people coming to Europe and benefited the people already in Europe, we'd have a much better son. So there was a problem in government, and now it's causing a fight between your own people, which is wrong. You guys shouldn't be fighting amongst each other. So that's the only concern. Well, to be honest, 90% of the immigration problem is EU. It's just propaganda to force people to focus on that instead of how bad governments are. A couple of days, that's what I'm saying. If they had sorted the problem before the problem became a problem, it would have been better. But that apparently in the last 10 years, we got invasion of Muslims. Still, when you check statistics, they are like 6% of Europe population. And we have a couple of Islam countries in Europe who were like that since Middle Ages. Fair enough. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know about this subject. I'm just talking of basics on laws and breaking laws, People should be treated like people. But criminals should also be held accountable for crimes they're committed. That is something I'll always stand by. I wouldn't like anyone to go into your house and beat you up and not be tried for the crime. So crimes are crimes, and crimes need to be, people need to be held accountable for crimes. And if you want to change a specific law, you need to vote in favor of changing that law and go through the necessary channels in order to change the law. That's how we've done it for years. And again, if it was an instant thing to change law, we'd be in absolute dire straits and we'd all probably end up in fucking apocalypse, Humans are humans, but some humans take advantage of things at the expense of others. And that's, yes, absolutely. You will always do that. Humans will always try and take advantage of each other. It's in our nature to do it. So you have to be careful of that. Sometimes you have to be careful of being too kind. People can take advantage of you. You must also learn to stand your ground. Some people don't like immigrants, even if they are legal. At least that's the feeling. I think, yes, I do believe that too. I think some people are scared of immigration, even if it is legal. But I think it is far easier if they are legally immigrating into a country than illegally. Because if something happens illegally, again, you're going to cause disturbances in the population and stuff. You're always going to get someone that's going to be like, this guy that's immigrant that came to the country, I'm not a fan of this immigrant. There's nothing you can do about it because he's legally there. He's paying his taxes. He's doing his job. You're always going to get people. The world's not black and white. It's not black and white. Europeans have been fighting each other ever since someone walked in and said, mine, to a piece of land. No, absolutely. Not just Europeans, everyone. Everyone has done, and it's not an exclusive to one specific race. The Zulus and the Xhosas have been fighting in Africa, in South Africa, for the longest years. They even to this day, they still have tension between the two tribes. In America, it's a human thing. It's not a specific race thing. This is human nature. Humans always want to conquer. Do you think that other races are excluded from that? It's offensive to that race because they also want to own things and conquer. It's human nature to conquer. It might be wrong, it's not right, but it's what it is, you know. I shouldn't talk politics in church. I'm gonna look. No worries. The thing. Let's move on. Politics. It's just so much of it on the internet. You know, everyone's politically, and everyone's got a political idea and stuff. And you're never gonna come. Even people that agree on the same thing are still gonna disagree somewhere. So it's always just, you know, find your politics on the internet. Politics is at the end of the day, we're all human beings. Fights over politics because you're just trying to find the way you want humanity to live for the better of humanity. And we all just think we know what's best for each other. And that's it. It's not that we hate each other. It's that we're actually trying to find out what's best. And we all have different roads or ways to figure out what's best for each other. And then it ends up being, a fight when actually you want each other to do well. So ultimately, just remember that what do you want for your fellow man? You want them to be smart. You want them to be working hard. You want them to look after themselves. You want each other to be friends. That's the ultimate goal. How we get there, that's the argument that we have. Opinions are like assholes. We all have them. Yes, and it's no worries. You're allowed to have opinions and stuff. And all love and, that's all that matters is just don't fight with your family and your friends and stuff. Rather just listen to each other and learn. Sometimes they say you must talk less, you learn more by listening. But also striking before you go, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I missed that. And Drogba D, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Vote salty and I can promise a cat girl for every guy and new pair of sisterhood jeans for every group of girls. What are sisterhood jeans? I don't know this thing. Oryx, did you see in South Africa, fire provider did a census on township population. Their stats say there's around 95 million people in South Africa versus the government census saying there are 63 million. No ways, bro. I can believe that, Sphere. They've been saying this population is 65 million in this country since I was in primary school. So, yeah, I can believe that it's wrong. Diddy, how about you come do my uni project for me? No, I'm now Irish. No. What's your uni project, bro? I don't know. I can't. No. I made 2 freaking of these. Okay, hold up. What I need a bowel. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, like I said, I wouldn't put that past. Because why is it the same? Crazy. Been 65 million literally since I was in primary school, right? You're telling me that there hasn't been an increase in the population has increased so much. Okay, we need wood. Fine. I only need 20 wood, I think. Yeah. Who dat? Yo, Pixelated Autumn, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. Hello, Pixelated Autumn. So lovely to see you. I really appreciate the freaking raid, man. Look at all these lovely people rocking up here. My name is... Did I say who I am? Did I introduce myself? I got the memory like a goldfish. Oryx. Playing a pirate game called Windrose. Funny thing is, I haven't seen one wind or one rose in this game. It's a lie. What did you play today, Pixelated Autumn? Anshi, how you doing? Welcome in. Do we have a VIP in here or a mod that can do a shout out for us? Plus, Smorty. Thank you so very much for the freaking 25 months. You dropped this. Good morning, Dead and Hoodies. Good morning, bro. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, Smarty. Did you only get up now? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Muchas gracias. Thank you, Dead Reply. I appreciate it. Guys, Pixelated Autumn is a South African content creator. An awesome streamer, Beamer Dreamer. You should go check him out. Say what's up if you haven't already. go follow. You can always unfollow if you're not happy, but I'll tell you now, you will be very, 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 very happy with those results. Pixelated Autumn is a lot of fun. It is complicated to explain, but I guess it's not too bad. It's based on the environments and photography. Are you doing photography as a class? I believe it is a magical pair of genes that a group of girls share. Somehow it fits them all, and in the act of sharing these pair of genes, keep them together as friends or in sisterhood, filled with support, no matter who ends up sleeping with whose man. You know, lady troubles. I've never heard of this thing before in my life, sisterhood genes, bro. Thank you, Salty, for welcoming the Raiders. How you doing, Dead Reply? Thank you, Sticky. Ahoy, matey. What's up, Henna Benina? I'm pirating today. I thought Windrose was the ship's name. I don't know. I thought it was about windy roses, but obviously not. We played Broken Law and started Outlast 2, but to be honest, it was so disturbing I couldn't. Outlast is very disturbing. I crapped myself playing that game, Pixelated Autumn. Broken Law, I've never heard of that before. What kind of game is Broken Law, Pixelated Autumn? Yeah, I watched the UFC last night and my body just crashed, so I'm up now. He or she? Who? Pixelated Autumn's the lady. Is that what you're asking? Yes, it's one of my subjects this semester. Interesting, that's fun. Are you doing film photography? You said he? Who's he? Did I call Pixelated Autumn here? No, I said she. Mini horror game, Broken Law, but it wasn't really creepy or scary. Pixelated Autumn, did I call you he? You'd be a good pirate oryx, but it depends on your pirate growl. Pirates don't growl in a banana. They never growl. Who told you pirates growl? They go arg. I think you called me. I did call you she. But anyway, what was I say? Pixelated Autumn. It is Sunday, and I really do appreciate the raid. Fantastic. Appreciate you bringing your lovely community here. But if you need a raid and fade and go take care of yourself and do the post-stream love and all that, please be all my guests and also people that raided in with Pixelated Autumn. If you need to go and do the things, please go and do it. Like I said, name's Dead Oryx. I'm here very often. There's a good chance if you turn on your computer and come to my channel, I'll be here. I got no life. My life is the internet. It's a type of growl, I think, lol, but that was a good one. Was it a good one? Arg. I'm body all piratey stuff. I'm very much a fan of pirates. I like pirates. And piratey things. Best, thank you, Hina Banana. Don't lie to me, hey? You say it's good, and then I go to some pirate competition, I lose. I'm blaming you. Hina Banana said I was the best. Bestest. Don't get better than this. Okay, let's cook. Yo, I'm loving this game. So fun. Cool. Spicy chicken, 10 vitality. We gotta make that. Boom. We'll do the coconut banana milk. Sounds delicious. I'm very well, thank you, Dead Reply. How you doing, sweethearts? Are you well? You obviously spent the weekend at home. Okay. Folks, you are the worst pirates I've ever heard of. Now, you say the thing. What did I say after that? You hurt me, bro. You're the worst pirate I ever heard of. I preferred Henna Banana. Rather, she just lied to me. Truth fucking hurts, bro. Stung like shit, dude. If you lose a pirate competition, I'd butter knife them. You'd butter knife them? What does that even mean? You'd butter knife them. What does it mean? Tell me. I want to learn. I need to know. I'm gonna go make a sweet thing now. So guys, this is a pirate game about pirates. Obviously. And what's... Okay, that's... I've got enough to build that. So what we do is we eat food and we drink bananas. We get our ship push K. Look at this. And now we're off to this island. So we're going to turn left out of this little bay. Why don't you ever call me sweethearts? Is that... It's different when you say it to women. It's fine if you say it to other men. The men need to hear it. Okay? You ladies hear it enough. You get guys going into your DMs all the time sending you dick pics. Dead Reply doesn't get dick pics. There's no man that jumps into his DMs or woman that says you're handsome and we love you and sweetheart and stuff. So I call the men princess and sweetheart and gorgeous because they need to hear it. Because they don't get any dick pics. Facts. You see that? Trey gets it. He's gorgeous. But you've heard of me? No. Doesn't ring a bell. Daddy, what knows what our souls need? Exactly. Thank you, Dead Reply. Ladies just don't get it. Yeah. Salty, my princess. Sigh. Oryx. It's a quote from Pirates of the Caribbean. You were supposed to say... But you've heard of... Oh, that's what Silent Storm said. You're the worst pirate I've ever heard of, but you heard of me. I remember that scene. I couldn't put it together right there in the moment. I was a bit shy. Yeah, women think all men are creepy, even if the men are just fools. What are you talking about? I sent you my melons? Yeah, that was very kind of you, April, I'm not going to lie. The best melons I've seen. We don't get melons like that in South Africa. Chop, sorry Silent, I fucked that up. And I sent Darkest feet pics. He's so lucky. Only ugly men are called creepy. Oh, I've seen the meme with that and it actually made me laugh. I can't believe you forgot. No, those, like I said, those were very memorable melons and I'm very grateful for them. Yeah. Like this goose with a butter knife. I'd whack them with a butter knife. I'll call you, Anna. I'll call you if I ever need a butter knife someone. So you whack them with the butter knife? Brutal. Because it's not even sharp. It's going to be bludgeon them to death. If you ain't a Giga Chad, they ain't calling you that. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. We go this way. I would never be mean to you, Oryx. You are my favorite streamer. Oh, I'll never be mean to you either, Salty. You're my favorite viewer. Everyone else, the only reason I'm here, Salty, is for you. You know that, right? If you wouldn't show up to stream, I would stop streaming. You're my everything. Yeah, it was a very nice picture of all the melons in the supermarket. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to think of the picture. I knew you didn't send me actual, real April melons. Obviously, that would be shocking. I would never forget that. But yeah, I remember the melons you sent me. I was just trying to think. I think it'd be most traumatizing, that's for sure. Keep me on speed dial. All right. Done. Done. Got you. Butter knife then. Can you believe the time? 14:39 on a Sunday. I spent my Sunday playing video games. Freaking the best, bro. Dial. I know what you were saying though. And I got you here now. Shit. I should have actually gone to that island, fast traveled there, and then sailed. That's where we got to go. That mountain there in the distance. Could be listening anti when piloting boats. Sorry, English data bundles are low on a Sunday. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be trying too hard on a Sunday. Who are you trying hard for, bro? I was expecting the boat to be bigger. We got to get to the other side of the island. We got to recruit new sailors, and then we're going to get a bigger boat. But first, I don't know what I was going to say. Dude, this, I'm like in the water here. Boat gonna sink. Jeez. Take me 3 years to get to the other side, yeah. Just as soon as I get there, I have to build my fast travel point. Otherwise, this is good. Abe, what's Toast doing? Hey, what's he up to? He painting pictures. Dude, this thing is literally goes underwater. Is that sky? It does look like a bit of a wallpaper, eh? I was thinking the same thing. No, it's kind of moving. You can see it's moving. Hey, Smoke, welcome back. He's playing games. Is he playing with the Empires? He's building a sky ship. Is he playing No Man's Sky? That's a very sky ship thing to do. Okay, we've got our fast travel points, so that's fine. It's 4:42 and I'm wide awake. What? You didn't get any sleep, Smoke. You got like 3 hours sleep. Or maybe a little bit more. I'm going to be right back. It's called Lost Skies. Never heard of it before, Lost Skies. Yeah, I must check that up. Check that up. Look that up. Check it out. Got my words all back to front. I'm just going to quickly go get myself an ice cold glass of cold drink because it's Sunday. And I'm going to be right back. I'll literally be like 2 minutes. So Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to leave a chase stream for you because I'm not going to take that long. Oh my god, bro. I'm not repeating myself. I already said what I needed to say. I'm not saying, and I said something so profound. God damn. Oh, what I was saying was, I don't know if Strike and Earth is there lurking in the back. I want to show you my cola tonic and lemonade, what it looks like. So this is a cola tonic and lemonade. It's a South African drink. We'll take the syrup of cola and we'll put it in the bottom, and then we'll pour lemonade, and then it has this like very diluted lemony cola flavor. You got the subtle Coke coming off the bottom, cola, and then you got this nice it's so good, bro. And then you can, if you stir it more, you mix more of the cola into the lemonade, which gives you more of a cola flavor. But it's such a good drink. You need to know, I don't stir it, I stir it little bit by little bit. I allow the cola up flavor into the lemonade slowly as we go. Usually you have a straw with it, so you can do it with the straw. You had a 2-hour nap. It's not enough. Now before I got off at about 4 a.m. and now I'm waiting for food. In the drive-thru, hopefully when you get back home you can get some more sleep. Smoke. Look after yourself, man. Please. Oh no, level 6. Let me get some food. Some lemon.
Come here.
Let him bleed out. Up old package.
He's not.
Yes. Okay, we got 2 captured sailors here.
The sea's not.
Anyone
done
here?
me
Let
yet.
me out. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. They'll see you tended there. Free sailor. Cool. Let me catch my breath, whatever.
Next time I complain about.
Okay. Free sailor. Are they going? Because they're not leaving while we're here. Look at them. I'm getting good, bro. How you doing, Harley? What did you think of the game, Harley? I saw you were playing it. I was lurking. And how was your nap, Bretko? Your nap. Hopefully it was a sleep and not a nap. I'm good, dude. Yeah, I finished the trial. And to be honest, if this is a tiny part of the game, I'll definitely get it. Yeah, as well, bro. Been playing it playing it later. Got a off-the-wall idea. Love to see that. Seems like this will be a moneymaker for sure if the devs keep at it. Oh, absolutely, Ape. 100%. So smart, like, to build a game like this. It's like, you know, we don't have a pirate survival game that's anything like this. Well, not that I've seen. There's that Atlas game that Vicky likes. Which I guess is a... But it just didn't do as well. Or it should have done maybe.
You have no chance.
It's 2005. That old, Sphere. Did you play it? Was good, thanks. Just popped in to say hi. Going to watch the US vs Canada gold medal hockey game. Enjoy the rest stream. Good luck, bro. Good luck, both Canada and USA. May the best team win.
Next round's on me.
Yeah. We are saving sailors here. Played a lot of Atlas.
The sea's not done.
It like released to kind of lukewarm reviews. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly, in case of troubles, for reasons beyond me. My idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Okay. I'm going to lurk to eat. Enjoy the food. Smoke, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome back, Naruto. I tried it, and it tried to do so many things, and it failed hard. I played a lot of Atlas. Do you think it was warranted, the fact that it failed so hard? Or do you think people were a bit harsh on it? Because the thing is, you got the ability to grind these games. I feel like you're a lot more patient than most people would be with survival games. Quite good at them. Yeah, there's a bit of copper, I'm guessing, in here. Yes. Let's get the copper. Yeah, if this is the demo, then I'll be interested to see how big the actual game is and how much content's going to be in here. It's going to be... I got high hopes. Really do. Hey, Punch Quinn. Yeah, pirate game. On Steam, demo available. Very cool demo. A lot happening here. Wait, were you dressed as a pirate? No, I wasn't. Brought back by popular demand, Meg. Looks pretty good. And it is really good. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Atlas looks like such a good game. And the description sounds super appealing. I might try it one day, but it's sad to see such bad reviews. Zoxy, I was also super keen, like, I nearly bought it like quite a few years ago, but I never did. Yeah, if you try it, I'll be keen to see it. If you do play it and stream it. Hope we aren't playing 90% of the game now, like other pirate games that get alpha or beta. Yeah, well, I hope so either too. You know, I hope there's going to be more in it than just the demo plus some extra. I'm sure it will be, bro. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more. It feels like this is like most of the game. I'm not going to lie. I also felt that. I'm like, shit, is this like going to be the entirety of the game? Like, or at least 90% of it in its demo? But I don't think so. I don't think so. Honestly, don't waste your money on it. You reckon? Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back to base so I can drop off the things. I wonder if I've got enough pirates to help me out, help me build my ship. Oh no, I don't. But I'm full up, so I'm gonna go back and get the last bunch of pirates and go fix ship. Done. Done. Inventory is full. Suppose I could drop the one plank that I've got. The description says it's a pirate game where you can claim your own land. The claiming land part sounds super unique. Yeah, I remember that was you claim your own. And yeah, is it like apparently it's like Ark. Have you ever played Ark? I heard it's, I don't know. Sphere knows he's played a lot of it. What would you say it's closest to, Sphere? What other game? Love sniffing people? Yeah. I'm sure you do, Foxy. The smellier the better. Okay, take all inventory is full. Can't take all. Got enough of that. Where's all our men? Steak. That. Ooh. Okay. Now, replace that. This. Go there. I got this new sword. Which is fast. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take this stuff out. There. Then. Yeah. Yeah. That there. I love Ark. Wanted to play it a few weeks ago, but PC not running it with the new GPU for some reason. Your PC's not running it with your new GPU. What GPU did you get, Soxy? Hey, what's up, Hella? How you doing? Is there another anxiety wheel? No, is it in the title still? I should have taken that out. I forgot. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. We'll just let people think that there's an anxiety wheel when there's no anxiety wheel. Get their hopes up. Ella, how's your morning going, bro? Oh. That's... Need food. Broth. Take that. Oh wait, I can also upgrade some stuff here. Oh, it's in the CPU. Oh, you can't claim it. It's there, but I just need to pause. 5070, got it in Jan. Running in the menu. 5070 is a nice card. Gee. Boom, boom. Oh, don't have any. Let me go kill a boar. Oryx clickbait. Ting justice. I'm so sorry. Big time clickbaits. You guys do deserve justice. Off with his head. That's what I say. Chop it off. He doesn't use it. I just finished making and eating my stuffed garlic naan. You got. I love garlic naan, bro. Oh my gosh, it's delicious. Big fan. Oh my. Did you just have garlic naan or did you actually have Indian food with this? Bro, dude, this boar is so crazy. Woo! Nice and easy to make. Did you make the naan bread yourself? Never made naan bread before. Oh my god, I'm eating food when I should be using bandages. It was stuffed naan with cheese. Yum. But yeah, made a butter chicken last night. Super simple to make. Naan is basically just self-raising flour and Greek yogurt. Really? I've got to find a recipe on the internet so I can make myself some naan. Crab. Ooh, shit. I have made an alchemy table. Yeah. I made a few potions. Why? Is there something you want to recommend? Is Oxy? Yeah, done with that. I made that one potion that gives you the extra what do you call it? Melee attack damage. Hey, what's up, Javisto? What's up, Dedox? Not a whole lot. What's up with you, man? Bro, I might play more of this game. Probably going to play more of this game tomorrow. I'll start with Final Fantasy and I'll end with this. So I can just get my fix. Still more to be had in this demo. Want to had it all. Doing good, thanks. And your side, brother? Yeah, it's going well, man. Well, no complaints. So this, I got this Elixir Gunroom Grog. Reload speed. We don't need this. This is the one. Firm hand. 10% melee damage. 1, 2, 3. Follower. Visto, thank you for that follow, man. Good to have you. How far are you in Final? I think I'm on Meg, I think I'm... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I wasn't meant to make this one. I'm on, I think chapter 14, and I think they're 19. The healing potion is great, does a lot more. Yes, it actually is great. What am I... And I'll do the... This one. Great tip. Foxy, thank you. I'll take some greater healing with me. I've even got some over here that I can take. I've got, oh, it would be a good idea if I can take the... I don't really use that, so I'll leave that behind. Get more bandages. Get those other potions. Cool, we got 10. This homeward journey, which returns you to last travel point. That's fine. Alchemy base, and then elixir. A firm hand. I like it. Yeah, then I was thinking, Meg, I want to play Resident Evil 0. I'm kind of itching to play a Resident Evil game. And I don't think I think I maybe finished 0. I can't remember. But regardless, it's been so long. Good idea to play it again. And also got Requiem, bro. I got 1 and 2. I haven't used the greater healing potion yet. Is it better compared to them? Yeah. I think it will give you, let's see. Well, let's read. Medicine Epic restores your strength and heals even the deepest wounds. Instantly restores 75%. So 75% Zoxy as to 40%. So quite a lot more. Almost double. 5% off. Double. Have you played Resident Evil 0? I kind of... Both of them are like... I'm keen to play both of them. Jar. What did you think of Rec? It's also reviews are mostly positive. Very positive, should I rather say. Not mostly. Or Requiem. Revelations, not Requiem. I'm going to play Requiem anyway. I'm going to play that when it comes out. But I got... Sorry, when you said Requiem, I was thinking Revelations. I got Revelations 1 and 2. Oryx, did you see Relooted? Got owned on release. 57 total active players on Steam on launch. Really? Holy smokes. What does the reviews look like on Steam? It looked like it was well designed in terms of the mechanics and everything. Jeff's worse than write that one down. You see, I taught you something. Sheesh. Look at me. HRX, bro. It's trash and bugs and performance issues and crashed. You know, South Africans, we're not very well. It's one thing we, you know, I don't want to say it and then everyone comes down on me. But South Africans never really made good games. Even the game, I know I'm very good friends with one of the devs in for Relooted, and I wanted to do well because I want our country to do well. Of course, I want the best for our fellow countrymen. Because if they make a good game, maybe they'll make more, and we can create a new income in South Africa through making games. We've made like 5 games in our life. Even the game Buttfighter. I'm very good friends with one of the devs of Buttfighter 2, the main guy that kind of put everything together. He also plays one of the characters in it. He told me, he's like, bro, the game's a buggy mess. He's like, we finished it. We kind of rushed the end of it. He says, but it's not nearly what we wanted it to be at the end. He says it's unfinished, and it seems to be a lot of South African-made games. Right, Zoxy? Taught me something for once. Hey, so I'm not so useless, eh? I'm doing my job. I've got a job. I feel important. Yeah. Have you played any Resident Evil games? Hey, Zoxy. Morgan, would you recommend this game? I'm considering this one, so I want some opinions about it. Well, let me tell you, I could 100% recommend the game. And you don't need to buy it because it's available now, the demo on Steam. And it's not just a simple demo that gives you a few hours of gameplay. I've been playing this game for 15 hours, and I'm still got more to do in it. A lot more in the demo. So download the demo on Steam for free. Play it. If you enjoy it, when the game releases, you can then decide if you want to spend the money. But the developers have really been kind and given us a lot to do in this demo. It feels better than a lot of full indie games that you get. And this is just a demo. So you can almost see it as a full game. It's satisfying enough. Like if you can play this for 20, 30 hours, isn't that kind of what you can get out of most adventure games? And seems like a freaking awesome deal. Sorry. People of Africa stealing stuff in game is wild. The comments went off at the yeah. The topic was a bit interesting. I wasn't. Look. You don't have to have any opinion on the topic, but I could tell that it wasn't going to work out. I thought it was a bit risky. People don't want to learn about this sort of stuff. You know, they keep creating these narratives based on these wild agendas that are going to always offend someone. And I'm like, good luck. You need to be careful with this. Like, make something more unique and original. I also know when I read about it, I was like, ooh, shit, it doesn't matter how good the game is, people might be a little bit upset about the subject matter. I'll download it right away then. Excellent. I love pirates and I've been playing Atlas for years now. I also like pirates, bro. I freaking love pirates. Always wanted to be a pirate. Thinking about going to Somalia. So I can live out my dream. But yeah, download it. You'll have fun with it. And yeah. You're a bit risky. I try my best. You know. At least it's exciting, you know. Yes, played Resident Evil 1 and 2. Loved them both so much. Also played a bit of 7, but enjoyed watching it more than playing it. It's kind of scary. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are like the best Resident Evils. The remastered ones, they did an amazing job with that. So impressed. What are we chatting about? There was a South African made game called Relooted, Captain Denton. Go and have a look at it. It's made by, I even know one of the devs. Like, good friend of mine. Lovely person. South Africa is small. It's easy to know someone. Waste of time. No. Let Captain Denton. You come and tell us what you think of it then. I want to hear your opinion on it, Captain Denton. See, I'm going to say give it a chance because, you know, one of my friends worked on it and I support him. So small. Yeah. I mean, no, it's not actually small. South Africa is massive. We got a population of according to ISPs that do better censuses than the government, 93 million people in the country. I thought it'd been 63 million for the last 30 years. You can be a pirate, Oryx. You handle the look very... Why, thank you. I just need to get the mascara. And then I'm going to head off to Somalia with my little pirate hat and my mascara and start, you know, hello guys. Can I join the gang, please? I come with my sword and my cool phrases. I think they'll accept me into their crew. Woo. Okay, we're gonna use the big potion. There we go. Look how quick that was. Good duff. Good stuff, eh? Good duff. The Steam review standing is very positive. There we go. Come on. Very, very positive. I played the second one remastered. Was super impressed. Did a Claire Redfield cosplay. Did you do a Claire Redfield cosplay? Damn. Sad I missed that. When did you do this? And yeah, of course, I'm going to cry with my mascara on. They won't let me into the group.
Next time I complain about my...
Free the pirates. Get out of here, bro. But then you'd need your own ship. If I'm a pirate? Yeah, I guess so. You got to start with the ship. There's always a catch. Always a catch. Remember that South Park episode where Cartman wants to be a pirate, so he goes to Somalia and he does that exactly what I said. He's got his little pirate hats on and his sword. And his little swashbuckling quirks. So freaking amazing. South Park, bro. But good. Naval supplies. Are you even a real pirate if you don't date a chick that poops on your bed and cuts off your pinky like Captain Jack Sparrow? Oh shit, I think you're mixing up the character with the actor. But yeah, I guess it's a very piratey thing to have had done to you, getting your pinky cut off and having someone take a dump in your bed. We all after different things. It was years ago. First cosplay ever. How long have you been streaming for, Zoxy?
Next drink.
Yeah, this is done. All right, we've done them all. Now, here we go. Finish the repairs and get the ship afloat. Rescuing the crew. Okay, we did all of that. We're level 5, by the way. I must let you guys know. We are level 5. Let's put endurance. Oh, we got lots. Spend strength. Vitality, one there. Another one endurance. Another one there. Firm. Talents. Agile, storm bracing, bone crusher, retribution, marathon runner. Go with that. Increased temporal health gain when taking damage by 15%. Just a flesh wound. Increases melee damage resistance by 5. Welcome back, Deke. Are you finished with your party? How was it? Hello, Jonathan the Odd. How you doing, bro? Welcome in, Jonathan. How's sweet Jonathan doing today? Slashing. Take that. Here we got a Blackbeard's Cruise third map. All right, progress. 3-4 years. How about Yorick's? Yeah, I mean, not much longer than that. 5 years. The beginning of this year, I was my like I started streaming like the 3rd or 4th. I say the 3rd of January, but I don't know. I think I might have started streaming on the 6th of January. Anyway, it was before the 10th of January was my first stream. Between the 6th, the 3rd and the 6th of Jan. Somewhere around there. I thought it was the 3rd of Jan, and I'm pretty sure it was the 3rd of Jan. But when I look at Twitch Tracker, it's like my first stream was on the 6th of Jan, so I don't know. Could have remembered wrong. Nice hat. Thank you, Lucky Packets. It is, I like the hat. Very piratey. Tomorrow, if I play this... Oh, no, but tomorrow I'm going to start with... a pirate. Yes, what I am. Sweet. Yes, you're sweet. Are you not sweet? John, I always thought you were sweet. You've been sweet to me. How you doing, Rocky Vega? I mean, welcome back, I guess. Now, what's up? What's up, Lucky Packet? Good to see you. Hope the Sunday's going good. They only had Stella, but I may have had too many of them. I told you they would serve beer. It's just going to be green bottles. Didn't I literally say Stella? And Vintuk and things like that. But yeah, as long as it's a green bottle, then they will have it in a fancy restaurant. And usually the fancier, the less chance I have Castle Light, and they're more like just Stella or Heineken. Not bad. Playing a little Blitz in Fart Night. Always a vibe. Always a vibe. Little Blitz in the Fart Night. Haven't played 40s in a while. Actually need to get back to playing some 40s because I need to finish my battle pass. So they had Stella and Castle Lights on tap. And I sure as shit I'm not having, Castle Lights. It's a very, no, it doesn't have any flavor. I'd rather drink a Budweiser. Yes, please, I'm keen. They had the octopus on the menu too. They had octopus on the menu. Yeah. Octopus, because you're 8 times a puss. As an old saying, I'm reciting. Naval supplies. Crate with securely packed goods for easy transportation by sea. Can be sold for pastries. We keep that. So you're feeling a little bit tipsy there, eh, DK? You had a little drinky poo. Is it just me that gesyp, or is there a hum when you speak? Here we go. There's something that's causing static build-up on the line. Is it better now? Congrats on 5-year anniversary for last month. That's a big one. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, Zoxy. Yeah, it is. To think, like, it's crazy to think when I first started streaming, and to think back, like, and when I started streaming, it was like, I was still there. Better? Full time was my side. Is it bad? Is it gone? Was it still there? I feel like it's still here. It's still there. Craigie, thank you so very much for the tier 2, bro, and the resub. Drive by sub 25 months and still trying to find the unsub button so I can find a handsome Sappher man who plays Final Fantasy. Don't worry, I'll play that tomorrow. Thank you for saying something. Craigie, I appreciate you stopping by. Is it the mic? I know it's still happening. It was gone. Is it still gone? Lucky packages say it's fine. I feel like it's still there. Still gone? Good. We can carry on then. Yo, let's go. Hey. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I want audio is it's the most important part of streaming, of viewing. You can look at bad picture, but you can't listen to bad audio. That's just it, right? You're welcome. You'll take payment next time? Well, absolutely. What do you? How much? I have to make some nails. It's fixed now. It's all done. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. This where I'm gonna put all the clothes, items, and weapons I've got too much of. Here is an honest review quote for Reloaded. Feels less like a finished product, more like a promising demo that needed another year in development. Interesting. It's weird that she's seeing a lot of... Why do you think there's so many positive reviews around it? Yeah, do you think... is it mostly positive, though? Just in case you didn't know, it's fixed now. Button. What would I do without you, bro? What would I freaking do without you? Hope your Sunday is going well. Fun. And all your wildest fantasies are coming true on this auspicious day. Lord's Day. Insignia. Okay, I'm going to put insignia, this stuff, or I can just put it in here. Boom. Keep that there. Insignia. Goes there, keeps that. I want to play games, but my urchis are not focused. Maybe take a little napski. The positive reviews are mostly under 1 hour playtime. Really? Suspicious. Very, very sus. Seed stuff. Yeah. We got a lot of food. Oh. Dropping alert, dude. Going to become a pirate myself. Good luck with pirating, bro. The 7 seas. Stay afloat, I guess. Have a great stream. I'm gonna try get some sleep. The sun is out yet. The sun isn't out yet. It's still not out. Well, you guys are in winter and it is a bit early. Smoke, it's always good to see you. I hope you can get a good night's sleep or day's sleep and you wake up all fresh and enjoy your Sunday before you have to go back to work. Sleep tight. Nani, like a Ford GT? If that's what it is, then I hope that you get a Ford GT on this day. A Mustang. You like Mustangs? Bro, I love Mustangs. Big fan of a Mustang. And I like the older Mustang look than the newer one. I like the 2010 Mustang look more than the new 2020 models. Yeah, hoping so. Bye, Dedorex. Take care. Like, don't know what you speak of, my friend. I don't want to speak up either, bro. Makes two of us. Okay, we're gonna go. We are gonna go upgrade. This is 160. This is 100. 160. 100. So we do this. Boom, boom. Ah. Yeah. We need to make some fabric. Craft. Take all. Trade. Bastille. So, Oryx, I was talking to Sticky. How are you enjoying the demo? No, you don't have to apologize. I'm enjoying it very much. So, very, very much. A lot of fun. Are you going to give it a try, hey, Buns? Also, they steal the artifacts from the Americana and European museums, only to be stored in their own trophy room. How what's the word I'm looking for? Bro, I can't English today. Ironic. Also, thank goodness that the British took all the artifacts from all the, because if they didn't, there would be none of it. It would have been stolen and looted because people to the highest bidder, absolutely 100% fucking sure of that. So we actually have to be grateful that the British took all this artifacts and put it in their museums because that's where it remains. That you have the ability to go and ask for it back. They should never give it back because we know where it is and let it stay safe. As soon as it changes hands into South Africa, cheers, it's all gone. So everyone's like, oh, the British took all the artifacts around. Bro, thank goodness they took it because they kept it safe. Promise you think that if they didn't go and take it and put it in their museums, that you think it would be in the South African museums? You think that the Great Museum of Zimbabwe? Like, please. Ded, what are your thoughts on going commando, considering your last horse riding stream endeavor? I find as I get older, I'm less inclined to do it. Asking for a friend. Considering your... no, only if you're riding a horse. Yeah, then I would wear underpants for sure. But if you're not riding a horse, bro, I'm always commando. Never ever. Now, I haven't worn underpants in years. Underpants for the week. And also you save money. There's a whole culture of us. We're called free ballers. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my culture, Foxy. Completed the demo already, or relatively impressive. So very impressive, bro. I don't think that anyone should take. I think like where the artifacts lie, just let them stay there. You know, we can go and look at them. They won't get rid of them. But as soon as it gets diluted amongst different countries, it becomes a problem to track. That's the only thing, and we'll definitely lose artifacts. Confirmed fact: Oryx is freeballing as we speak. Free the balls. Captain Denton knows what it's about. I'm going to protest this. I'm hitting the streets, bro. Signs and everything. No, don't. To finish the repairs, get to afloat, we'll need hands, 7 hands to do. Put the crew aboard. Yo, we got a ship. Just a thin layer of cloth between us and glory. It's holding you back. Yeah. Get rid of it, bro. Is that my ship over there in the sea? It's so pretty. Come, little crabbies. Come with me. April, your crabs are coming after me. April has crabs because of all the semen. This game is like a good mix between Valheim and Unreal Engine 5. A shitload of potential. Seems to be going in the right direction. Fingers crossed. Absolutely, me too. I really want this game to do well. I'm so far a very big fan. You should check out the Monument Museum if you get the chance here in Johannesburg. It was absolutely insane to go there. Fantastic history lesson behind the monument building. Really, is that the Foot Tracker Monument, Soxy? You know, I think I did go to that museum, but when I was very, very young and not old enough to appreciate it. Also with the Apartheid Museum, we went there so many times when we were younger, but I feel like to truly appreciate it, I probably need to go at, you know, older age. This game is like, I read that already. Why are you making me read it again? Bun, so good, bro. I've got high hopes for it, like you. And I think like a lot of others.
Captain at the helm!
Look at this. I'm just reversing it out, you know. Hull docking. Okay, new quest. Journal updated. Where are we going, bro? Am I close to the end of the demo? The crew is assembled and the ship is ready to set sail. Time to tell Dr. Galen we can get out of here. So do... Oh shit. Oh, I was looking at the map. Guys, this just... I want to teach you something. This is a lesson here. When you're driving, don't look at your GPS, don't look at your phone. You keep your eyes on the road. Otherwise, you go into a shore. So... just a quick lesson for everyone out there. Eyes on the road. Alright, this game will be released as early access as there's not a huge amount of depth to it. Ship is a Ferrari. She moves fast. But we don't know though. It's fair. I was so amazed when I went. Beautiful building, and they have so many pictures from when they were building it even. It's just crazy to think that they have photos from that. It just goes to show how young our history is here in South Africa. We don't really have much of a history in South Africa. Like, we got a history, of course, everything has a history, but we don't have like this 2,000 year, or like Europe has got such crazy history. Like they got World War II, and nothing really affected us World War II, and the fact that we got photos of our monuments that old, it's just crazy to think how young our country is. The same with America. They're very young too. They don't have a European history like that. Well, for 30 times to rebuild the ship. Nah, this ship's good. What are you talking about? Where's the damage? No damage. It's fine. We're not going there. Going this way. Write that down. Good. You learning? Strawberry Stella, stop. You look so cute. I look... Stella? Cute. Do you remember when you were young when someone said... What did cute mean? Do you remember the definition behind the word cute? What was it, Stella? I remember that was like a thing. Who remembers the definition of cute? Don't be a bad sailor. That's all you needed to write down. That's all you needed to know. Don't be a bad sailor. Be a good sailor. That's the thing. That was what it was. Ugly but fuckable. That's what... Who remembers that? I remember that. So, I will take it, Strawberry Stella. Still hurts a bit about the ugly part, but... What do we got to do? We got to go to Blackbeard's ship? Where's Galen? Is he on this ship? Ugly but acceptable. Your dad was giving you the PC version. I remember the definition. Your old man was giving the PC version there. Loxy. It is quite rude, you know. Oh, Stella. Pick up lost cargo. Are we attacking this ship? That's Blackbeard's transport ship. Okay, we don't have to go to it, I guess. Do we? Do we have... We don't have cannons. Shit, this thing fast, bro. Time to go hunt some monsters. Wait, what? Are you going to play Monster Hunter Wild? Enjoy. It's on our tail. I like being called cute. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. It was very sweet of you. Thank you, Stella. It's because I got a little pirate hat on. Yep. Yep, what? Yep. Bostic. Bro, I keep missing your stream streak. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Bostic. Gonna jam some Monster Hunter Wilds. The update is dope. You should come join in for some hunts. Dude, I do want to jump back into the game. I loved it, bro. We're still watching on... Don't ever take your eyes off me. Don't make me jealous. I don't want you to have eyes for someone else now. But enjoy the games, bro. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. Oh, God. You see that? What? Who put that there? Damn it. I like the hat that I'm wearing in the game. It's much more piratey. A whole island? No, just the edge of the island. Just a little bit. I just cut the corner. Not too sharply. Alright, let's park this boat next to my house. Woo! Bring her in nice and slow. Okay, get off. Oh shit, it's crashing. There's no damage on the ship, right? Where did I hit it? There is. How do you see? I need to tell this guy that we're ready to rock and roll. Bro.
I remain at your service.
How can I help? The ship is afloat and the crew's ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I admit, I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the homeland at the governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, but you must see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice. Believe me, I'd sooner treat illness than spin intrigues. I only want to be back in my surgery. What? if there is anything left to return to, we still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. With all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You were dead, Captain. A bullet took you in the heart. Thomas Richards killed you there upon the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet you stand here, walking, speaking, breathing. I would wager my scalpel that it is bound up with the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into obedient undead. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but nothing less than a transformation that is underway. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. All right, say I believe you. How do we get it? I questioned the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who took our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He has set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There is only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. I still have a few questions. That's all for now. As you please. Okay. How far am I through this? What I'll do is tomorrow I will start with how much longer do you think I have in this game? So I can just time tomorrow's stream. I'll start with Final Fantasy and then I will last like a couple of minutes. I'll play this to finish it. That's what I'll do. That's what we shall do. Like, okay, so I still got I still got a lot of time. Bro, this demo is there's quite a lot in this demo. Holy smokes. Okay. We'll play tomorrow again. I'm excited. I'm glad it's not finished yet. Very happy about that. Alright, you scallywags, the lot of you. I appreciate you hanging out today on my stream. I must go, but I'll be back tomorrow for more gaming shit, terrible gameplay. Thanks for the lag stream. Anytime. Cheers, RX chat. Cheers, Fear. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. GTFO and you, Silent Storm, you little shit. Adios, RX Spun. Thank you, thank you. Adios, amigo. Amigos. Of course, Sticky. Thank you for being here, bro. Ciao, Oryx and Idis. Cheers, hello. Sal, of course. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the stream. Captain Oryx, it is my pleasure. Hope you'll be playing more of the game. Bird, cheers. It was good to see you. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's get out of here. Do you want to perhaps pull some raid? Let me do the raid messages. Grab a raid message. Any raid message. Whoops, caps. One for the subs. One for the dubs. Is that right? Did I do the things right? I did it right, I think. We is Mr. Hanks. He's Pixelated Autumn. She's streaming. What? She raided me. She live again? 2 streams in one day? Madness. Maybe we'll raid Pixelated Autumn. Yeah, she raided us. We'll raid her back. Another South African content creator. Please grab raid message and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful rest of your Sunday. Thank you for spending your time with me. I love you all so much. All right. We're going to go to Pixelated Raw. She read us earlier, but she's live now. So she obviously 2 streams in one. So we'll go send the love back. You guys take care. Bye-bye. At ease, everybody.